And Yo, what's good, Ryan? What's good? Colossal, how we doing? How we doing? I still need to make the 10x, guys. I still need to make the 10x. I was just sending out the tweet and then posting in my Discord that I'm live. But yeah, so we got a kind of an interesting one for the FaZe optic. FaZe have been very like, I mean, they looked good versus Toronto, but with Miami, it went down to the wire. So I think we get another like down to the wire map one. So with that being said, I mean Envoy's been playing very well. Hell yeah, AD. Hopefully work is pretty slow today, so you can just chill out, man. What's good, Sean? But yeah, it's hopefully we get a bang out. I could see probably like I mean people don't say don't go off the sheet, but like bro, Hook 31, Shotzi 31. Hook's been going rogue more. I think maybe we go like a Huke over map one. Yo, what's good, Russia Yard? You finally got the noti, Jay. What's good? Um, Jay, I don't like. It's a possibility, but if Vault's gonna be in there, Miami's gonna pick Vault. Good guy on YouTube. What's good? Because if we go like the last time they played each other, Miami ended up picking Vault during the Major 3 tournament. Like they just short him on it. Like protocol's no longer a thing. They might ban Skyline. They could do that again. But leaving Hacienda in there against like Miami saying it's just like the same thing that we say about Toronto. Why are people playing Toronto on their best map? That's the same thing with Miami, I feel like right now. Hacienda, I feel like is their very like their best map. Maybe that or Vault. So you gotta take one of those out. You definitely don't want to give them two of their like best hardpoint maps in the whole series. Charles, you got Envoy and Hook map one over? Hell yeah, I think I like Hook over. I do think we get a mixy map one for sure. What's good, Mo? Even if it is Hossie in there, I still don't. I still like Rancor map one. Now Miami's been playing very good. FaZe, their control has been a little off recently, so I can see like a 3-1, maybe a 3-2, and FaZe still winning it maybe. And Rencor's definitely been frying, yes, peasy. But for this series, I might go. And then what we have a dealership as well. Dealership's been an Envoy's map. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Jay. Envoy for map two. That's for sure. Three first bloods. Crazy. No my lock though. Shit's shocked. Bro, shit's been so weird. Hook's still only at 54 and a half. What's the Hacienda? And Hydra 29 on drop before bumped. Hell yeah. Those are good lines. It's just Paco's been having such a slow start. But I'm just gonna ride with them. Paco map 1. I was thinking about doing Hook map 2. What's good, Mr. McMuffin? How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, who could get slammed in that blackout this year as well? That's also a possibility. I definitely do like Envoy map 2. Thinking Envoy over 1 through 3, Hook over map 1. Real under map 3, and Ibiza under map 1. That is pretty interesting right there. I mean, it's not a bad one. Hey, Pat, how's it going? I did Hydra X Hook mass 1 through 3 over. That's not a bad shout. As long as Hook doesn't black out, he should be fine. Now, with that being said, I wanted to nuke Foreman so bad. I like that. I mean, Draza, I feel like always plays well against them. I just wish this would have been like what? If I do all just map ones, what is it? The 7.5x. It's so dumb now. It's like that. But Rencore map 1. Did he get? He did not get bumped. Nice. For some reason, I still don't mind Ashy under, man. Do I like Real at 27.5? Rencore's at 28. I mean, right now, I just like Rencore overall. Like, dude's been just shooting all, like, every single day so far. He's just been just shooting. Yeah, dude. When everything was a 10x and everything was with two singles was definitely 3x. Those were the good old days. I don't know why they switched it. Do you think Optic goes rounds with them on the Hossy though? When was the last time Thieves played Hossy? Did they play it during Surge? They did if they owed them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a bang out, but like I just don't like how yesterday Optic got slammed by Rocker on a vault control. What's good, Justin? How you doing, man? Yeah, I know. Also, I understand that Optic beat FaZe pretty easily, but like Optic lost to Rocker. That's also kind of like something to think about too. Like they lost to Rocker, which puts me like, if that like happened, then how does Super Metals play on Sunday? I mean, they played on Sunday last time too, at Major 3. They're honestly a very good team. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I understand that Rocker isn't a bad hardborn team, but we're talking about control right now. Like, They probably took their foot off the gas. Maybe. Justin, so far all I got is this Rencore over map 1 in Draza. What did Ben and Zuma have? They had Ghosty less 1 through 3. Interesting. Merc, Simp, Rencore. I think I'm just gonna trust that it's gonna be a close map 3. We get 5 rounds. If we get 5 rounds, Mercules is definitely gonna go over this 21.5 mark. This is pretty low. And um map 1, do we just ride with Hydra? Or since we think it's gonna be a close 1 through 3, I mean we can go with like Envoy at 55 he's been shooting. It's just Hydra on control is just insane though. Hydra's very bad at Hossie. That or it just never goes that far with them on Hossie. I have a feeling it just never gets like that far on their Hossies. But Ghost at 52 is kind of insane, especially with the Skyline map on. I think what both Skylines he just fried. But damn, probably went under Skyline 38. Miami. He only had 25. Hmm. Envoy map 2 better than Draza 1 through 3. I mean, they're not playing each other, so I mean, I like Draza 1 through 3, no matter what the maps are. Draza's always very good on land, and he was shooting yesterday as well. Then I feel like he matches well with Miami. I'm gonna have to trust in Paco here to drop 30 map 1. Do you want to trust Paco to drop 30? I mean, dude's just so talented. It's like, understand during Miami he didn't go over, but like, dude literally had the most damage on his team. That and he's not sitting in hill as much, so he's just out roaming. It was just unfortunate. And then when they played Toronto, he had that very well. He started off 3-11 or something like that. But everyone in chat wanted me to go with Scrap because he was the hot hand, and Paco dropped 30 after starting 3-11 or whatever. Pat, I don't think his line's too high, man. I mean, yeah, he can definitely hook. But if he didn't have that 3-11 start, he's flying over this 30 mark against Ultra. Again, guys, you don't have to take the Hydra. You can take someone else. So this is gonna be my last, well, one of the last 4 minutes. I am putting 100 on it. This is gonna be one of the last 4 minutes. So this is kind of nervous. Most money I've ever put on a 4-man. Pat, you don't have to ride with me with Hydra. It's like you said, like you can easily go or flex it. Yeah, you can go ahead and flex it. I'm not gonna flex it. I'm gonna power play it. So no going back. Those who want to tail with me can come tail with me. Someone gave me this last night. It was funny. They told me to play this, and only one green, which is hilarious. They're on Twitter like, "Yo, tail this." I said, "Okay," and it was nothing green. Yeah, tail is trust. But here it is. Use guys, just do one unit. If anything, you don't have to nuke this like I did. Just do one unit. But, like, be smart. I'm just doing this because like this is gonna be like one of the last COD 4 minutes we're gonna be able to put up till champs. So wait, this bumped? Wait, this bumped? What bumped? Oh, it's going to. It might. I mean, I'm gonna put it on Twitter. All right now as well. Okay, and link, bang, bang. We did it. Why did my headset power? Oh, because nothing's going on in the back.
Before we get into this LA Thieves versus Optic Texas match, you broke down something special for us. There will be some familiar faces missing at champs from last year's Grand Final.
He was probably at 29, Pat. If anything, he got bumped up a half.
Who competed in the Grand Finals of Champs 2024 last year won't be competing at Champs 2025. I find that so we got Shotzi,
Triple
Daffy,
Hossie for the
Hydra,
FaZe series,
5
huh?
of the 8 players from that match not even qualifying.
That was so close to almost being only Hydra returning, by the way.
Pretty nuts, right?
Think about that. That's insane to look at. Hey, it's cutthroat out here.
Speaking of Hydra, we got to talk about his team. LA Thieves and Optic are walkout ready. Ali, what do we need to know about our rosters and the maps and modes?
Wow.
Who has the advantage through our best of 5?
I mean, this is just a square up. I feel like on both sides for these teams. The Skyline, I think, is map 1's going to be really important. We're talking about Optic Texas and LA Thieves teams that are both incredibly good at map 1s when it comes to these series. So I think that's going to be that pivotal.
Where you getting the FaZe series at?
Dealership was allowed to get through. Optic have been undefeated there, 4-0.
Okay, Austin, yeah.
I really thought Thieves would ban that, but hey, they just think they're straight up better.
Ali, it's the regular season. It's the very end. There are 4 matches left, and I have a 3-match prediction lead.
This is so messed up.
I'll let you go first. I'll take the other.
I'm going to go with LA Thieves. I think we have a red grand
Where
final.
we getting the FaZe series is Triple Hossie 135.
Matchup 04 told me they're going to win the whole thing. Look out for
That's
Texas.
crazy. Where's 04 at, bro?
You go ahead, Brian.
Brian?
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I always dreamed of being on.
Oh,
this
right
stage
here.
and saying,
I just scrolled
Optic
past it. What the
Texas
hell?
is gonna win, but I can't
Hossie
say
Proto
that.
Hossie.
I'm taking LA Thieves.
You got
We need
it.
a rank 4 to go off.
And the players are ready. Hit me with it.
I'm going with LA Thieves.
The fact
I
that
agree with this
Rewind
time.
and
Hydra's too
Hossie made it
strong,
is kind of
man. It's too
insane.
good.
4 teams about to be just 3 left in the tournament. It is
But
time
that
for
was
your
Miami's
elimination match.
insta
We
veto.
got Blaze on the stage.
I am so ready to get this one started, Chris. It's Championship Sunday, and it's high noon here at DreamHack. We got a shootout coming to the main stage, and only one more team.
This
can
gets a
stay in
little
this
scary now,
tournament.
but
let's keep
he's done
going.
it though.
You guys ready to bring them out, DreamHack? Get ready, Greenwall, because here comes the hometown heroes of Big Texas. Shotzi, Hercules, and Dashy. Ready to do it one more time for the Green Wall. It's Optic Texas.
The championship lights are so out, and oh, how we have missed up Optic Texas. It has been a rocky road the entirety of the regular season, but you couldn't pick a better time to hit stride here in Texas, where the Green Wall is the strongest, and they can pull out something special, guy.
Oh, they can definitely pull out something special, but in order to do that, they gotta go up against our major 3 champions. Texas, make some noise for LAC.
Yeah, he's definitely the hottest player right now. Him and Nero both. But Nero's no longer in the talk now because he's gone.
Optic on land this season.
This season's
They're going
over.
for the back-to-back, and they got to go against Optic and this crowd. But I don't think Scrap's going to get shaken by that. Let's get it going, guy.
I don't know if he's gonna get shaken by that, but he may get shaken by this crowd. And DreamHack, we got the largest crowd in the venue. Can y'all make some noise for me? You guys ready to go? Miles, Chance, let's do it.
Let's get ready to rumble. Oh boy, this is going to be a good one. What start to this Sunday, a championship Sunday for the ages.
But hopefully Hacienda can be a bang out, so and just rank 4 just fries like normal. This homie cleared his line during LAT.
issues. 1 month later, now he's on stage getting
Rencor,
It has been an absolute
probably around
wild
26,
time.
I think.
We're ready for this show. Honestly, at this point, anything could happen.
Hey, and it probably will. We've seen quite a lot of insane moments, a couple of unique first-timers here in the COD League.
But,
competitive Call of Duty in general this weekend.
whenever we played LAT on
Pushing
Hossie,
and shoving, you never know what's going to happen today, folks. Of course, the Monster Energy pregame for the LA Thieves, back-to-back. That's the name of the game.
he dropped 31, and it was 250 to 151.
Vanguard, though, that was a championship ring as well.
Well, that's the type of
So-
stuff that's reserved for teams like Atlanta FaZe. So you're trying to inject yourself into that type of conversation.
We just need him to stay hot. If he can stay hot, we'll be chilling.
Your octanes, and obviously Envoy a massive part of that as well. So you got to bring your very best. But I know on a Sunday when the championship lights are out, this is a team they have looked better since they've got the young man on the roster. And at this point, it looks like they have all the tools. Pick a player on Optic, and you can just talk about them for days with the talent that they have.
Absolutely. And again, a major implication for champs. A top 3 finish here for Optic. That will see their seeding shift dramatically. That will change the bracket. But until then, we're going to start things off on Skyline. Get hot real quick here on Sunday. Thieves, we've seen plenty here. I wonder if they're going to get their streaks right in this one, Charles.
Hopefully, right? They're 0 for 2 in that regard, but outside of not being
Let's
locked
get a
in
bang
this
out.
race, they are locked
Paco,
in
just
on
go
this
crazy.
map. They
Don't
have been
start off
spamming it
slow.
for good reason. And I know the hard point overall, maybe not the best record for either one of these teams. That's because they have been going against the very best, and they have still been coming out on top.
I took a short walk around.
You did Real and a BC under? That's not bad.
Completely surrounded by Optic jerseys. They are out in full force here in Texas.
There's
Somewhere
Hydra.
into the hard point, Hydra might get the kills, but it's
Ghost
Mercury's
is probably gonna
shots.
die,
He's
yep.
finding the opening time, and we're already looking for a bit of P2 love as well.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm feeling like a Shotzi for 40. This man looks like he has been on a mission. He has been quiet out of
There's
game, but
Paco.
roaring behind
Starting
the
way better than he
exact
did
same
the other
thing.
matches,
Thieves,
that's
they
for sure.
exchanged a little bit of that early P1 time, but they got the left side spawns and maybe long term in a good spot, but Mercules continues to snap, going against one of the best ARs in the game, already taking him down.
The shots in. Shotzi has managed to make. Oh,
Oh
no,
my.
all down. What a read.
Very good
and
readout
what a
of the
reaction
Scrap.
from Scrap. That's going to be a lead change as well for the LA Thieves. Going into P2. Big opportunity here to run it away.
There we go,
Oh, that
Paco.
gets spawn kill left and right by Hydra, and you're going on the cross where already tattered and tagged up. Mercules traded out, and Optic, no more presence they have on this map. It was a good opening break from Optic. Well, since then, nothing but Scrap, and his pre-fires have been on point. Thieves, when they're on form on this map, it looks like flow state, but Mercules, the lead man,
There we go,
attempting to
Paco.
break it down, at the very least from Optic, to keep Thieves out of the time.
Yeah, good job. We managed to break through the line for a second, but Thieves still holding this one. P2 in their hands now, taken away. Hydra on the
Okay,
road.
got one, he got out.
It's going to be the Island Man hitting all these different angles of the point over the shots. He gets himself in 3 dead. Last man up, Ghosty. Can you clean him out of the backline? No, he still goes undefeated. Hard point in the hands of Optic, but a problem first and foremost.
Yeah, and you see that's one of those moments from Optic. They're not always the best at keeping track of players, and it's going to be a little bit annoying. And again, they have to turn their heads for a little
I wish
bit.
Optic would have had the rest of that time there,
On the
but
map, and now Envoy roars through and picks up
yeah, that's what
six.
everyone's saying. I think everyone at the event is delayed.
10 seconds to go. We go over the
So-
kitchen. Oh, young Mercury finds to go there first. It's gonna
We
be
get
that
to be a little bit ahead of everyone else.
Find the usual corners, the day ones.
I think maybe the only other one
That's
that's like
here for Optic.
same
they're
pace as
picking up
mine
the
is
matches
probably
well. One
Octane's.
of the most important gunfights he's got Envoy to toy with, and at least he's calming the whole way through. Or they're going to try to force it through on the flank or go for the hit on the time. It looks like Thieves have cleared all this space, but a tight setup coming in from Optic. They still have everything covered, and you don't have to trade kills if everybody
Okay,
wins
Optic.
their ones. It's who
Good
with an
hold.
AR holding it down.
Another 3 down. Next wave of Thieves. Here they come. Ook from the head of the table. He gets his.
Oh,
head
Shot's
taken
got
off.
it.
Envoy's going to find that. Shot's over the top. Sends it. 30
That
seconds
one's
to go
insane.
here. You're still looking for the flip.
This is interesting from Optic again. They're playing a tight setup. They're not playing for the spawn just yet. They want this final 30. They're trying to be the super soakers on P3.
Damn, Hydra needed to
All
get
the
that kill
trades
right there.
roll through. Dashi, last man standing and overwhelmed. And Optic never played for the spawn, so Thieves a minor advantage going in the new time. Optic, though, the final 10 they have to try to break it down. Mercules, again, the front man for the team.
And he spawns up and he runs right through P1. What a battle. That's a great
There
round
we
to
go,
take.
Paco.
Uh-oh, you didn't kill the first shots you had, and now you've gone 3 down. Wow, an opportunity taken, an opportunity destroyed by LA.
Yeah, the entry AR, not a typical thing you're going to see on Skyline, but sometimes the map just delegates to go that direction. But Thieves on the P4 looking good. They got the grass under control, and the hit right now coming from every angle.
Every single angle, the timing on this is going to be essential. Okay, first blood, Dashi. Oh, what a toe! It's 3 down.
Okay, it's not bad. That's not bad.
35 on the time.
And that is a quick and clean break as well. Still a 20
Shotzi's
point
trying.
deficit you're working from, but now they got the full setup on the minimap. Shotzi, he is taking so much space.
He's already starting off things well at 12 and 9. Not a problem whatsoever. On the other side of the board, the Thieves, nothing crazy in the kills department, but wonderful
There
control.
we go, Hydra.
20 seconds here on bottom.
Let's go, Paco.
Trying to hold these players back on the other side.
Let's go,
but
Paco.
Hydra, he's got a hot hand here on Sunday. Over 100 points we go.
Yeah, this is a back and forth blood battle right now between these two
There we go,
squads.
Paco.
On the slaying category right now, Thieves have the smallest of extra edges, but it's only for a 30-point
Paco's
lead,
going
but Hydra
off right
may be
now.
getting hot. That is a 5
Yep,
now,
Paco's
making
going off right now.
6-3
Come on.
before he falls. We're back
Let's get some more
towards
time right
P1.
here. That'd be
Thieves, honestly,
amazing.
Looking at this tournament, they've been the best P1 team in the game.
This is Soak Central, folks. Not everyone finds great time out of it, but these boys have seemed to crack the code. Scrap, a miracle to stay alive there. Quick reposition. Trying to take care of anything he can here, but that's 3 dead. An opportunity once again to flip it. You've got a window to work with. Ghosty slams it shut with a 3.
Yeah, he's turned, getting rid of the trophies too, and yeah, you're just gonna root that guy out at a time. And once again, LA Thieves maintaining the left side spawn, so they have multiple advantages now on this.
Oh my
map.
God, Scrap got
P1
shit
has
on.
been their bread and butter, and it was Hydra originally on the 5 spree. Well, now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty on the
There we
side
go,
five.
Paco.
Nearly He's looking for streaks as well. I mean, a little bit of a curse for the boys as of recent, but we'll see if they can't turn that upside down. Right now, Hydra.
That challenge is insane when Bertie's just already creating you. That's insane.
Managing to make sure he gets through, but
Okay, Hook. There you go. Rushing yard. There's Hook.
there to gun him down.
That's a full.
We need Optic to get this majority of this time right here.
Young Hercules from P1. Can't get a second. Hydra now over the top. Scrap making his way through the outside. He doesn't check the garden furniture. And Hook
Okay. Okay,
A
Hook.
little bit of a twister spin for the crowd.
Okay, Hook.
Throw in the 360. That's when you know Hook is turned.
He's feeling great. Mercury's out on the left flank. Over to Ghosty. Through the top, couple of tags. That gunfight's going to go on. He wins it. So now an avenue to work with. Downstairs, safe. Shots, he gets that. Over to Dashy now. A lot to deal with. The teamwork now for Optic starting to work out. We're getting the flow going.
Yeah, how about these juggernauts getting after it? First, it was
This
high
is
to the goals in the five.
so far so good. Paco's at 20.
Shotzi right now attempting to catch him. It's a 6 spree, and kills like that are easy. That Hellstorm. Shotzi is knocking on the door.
Here we go, Hydra.
Going to change it up, and he hasn't got it yet. We're real close. What a brilliant P2 for Optic. The Thieves.
Optic do have a streak now. Okay, come on, production.
Optic have already shown they're willing to play the tight setups on P3 and give up those back before spawn, so they have the tool to break the break. Of course, though, they're gonna have to actually get there. For the moment, LA Thieves holding on to this
the audio's chalked right now.
They are bringing the heat. A 20-point.
Where's the game audio?
Optic, they're in towards P3.
Who's in charge of this shit?
We'll keep you folks updated with what's going on right now.
We want a refund, yeah. Boom.
Should be up in a moment. Shotzzy's on a 3 spree.
There we go.
Mercury's on time, soaking away. It's a 2 spree in the feed now for Optic Texas. Thieves, a 3-man hit right on through. Lead change. There's a contest in the hard point. Optic fighting forward. Mercury's from the back line. 3 dead. 3 dead for the Thieves. Last man Ghosty down. Hard point Optic.
And there you go. The break is in. Thieves, how are you going to try to work yourself to this P4? You want to go on top? Shotzi's here. Do you trade him out? Sure, but every single Optic player filling in the right positions.
Close game. Going into the bathroom once again. Second set.
Bro, it's just Shots and Hook right now that are just keeping up with the slay.
A team kill slows Thieves down. Mercules joins him in the feed, and from up high, it's Shotzi. Can't get 2. Good damage over to Hook.
He's called out everybody one shot. Now you know the
Low-key kind of need a break right here. Or void time.
All 4 in the feed for Optic Texas. They have the lead. Now you can run it up.
Big Bruce on a 5 spree now from the back line.
Come on, Hydra. Don't slow down.
Cap play. There's 30 seconds to go. Bathroom starting to get going. The trophies are working. Not a throwable to be found. Hydra there on the close contest.
There we go, Paco. There we go, Paco. Come on.
And I'm thinking on this P1, this might be the Shotzi investment time to use that Hellstorm, the rebreak on the P4, and they've built themselves a super solid lead. A 40-point game after the second set.
5 more, Paco. Come on.
And there are players crawling
4 more.
everywhere on this map.
He's in position. Eyes on Shotzi when he respawns. That's not going to be number 6. Will we hit the Hellstorm? Or will we save it?
Okay, 2 more.
The Phenom makes them 3 down.
2 more.
He's calling it in, so now it's going to be interesting spawn. And I think Hydra trying to hunt him down, so the Hellstorm should be able to root the guys out of time. And no, he goes to protect himself. He kills Hydra, so Ghosty gets to survive in P1, but not for long. Shotzi off the respawn.
2 more, Paco. Come on.
Evasive maneuvers keeps the missile alive, and now Hook from time, finding kills. Can they get any more out of this? Yes, he can. 222
Come on.
climbing. There's 30 seconds to go. Optic can win it.
Optic wins it on here, but
You're expecting rotation over towards P2, but Thieves are going to have to make the break, and there are
come on.
open avenues of attack.
No way.
Texas are gunning them down.
A stranglehold on P1. We gave flowers to the Thieves, but here they're going to get it done. 10 to go.
One more,
10
Paco,
for the win.
please.
Mercules
Thank you,
now
Paco.
watching
Thank
the
you.
ball. Finds another kill. Shotzi
Thank you,
brings
Paco.
time. Optic out of it. Mercules. Over to
Thank you,
P2.
Paco.
Kills falling into his lap in scrap right now. It is going to be him and 2 teammates now spawn in the back.
Somebody
It is
needs
their
Hook for one
last-ditch
more.
effort to attempt to survive.
Leads now, hold it down. What a shot from Scrap. You managed to get yourselves in.
Rushy, you need to Hook for one more.
Squeaky clean.
And Optic, this is where you take
There you are, Patagonia. Yeah, Hydra did it, man.
Hercules, it is an indoor hill to call the Hellstorm to your teammates. Get the kills off the back.
Hook,
of it.
bang.
Who can deliver, and now you got all 4 people on the break.
I don't know if it was good enough. Oh, Ghosty gets himself another. Slams in, and that's going to be Mercules waiting for the play. Hydra saw him drop, so he knows what's coming. Next wave of Optic players on the way.
Well, Hydra's letting him live. Now Optic, everybody's back.
Right flank wide open, Ghosty sends it. Whoa! Daniel gets a 2. Scrap over the top, chasing these players down. No kill yet. Confirms it. Spawns in the back for Optic, but Envoy!
Oh my god. This is insane.
It is going to be a foot race to P3.
Oh, you got hook at 27? Hell yeah.
Got the split spawns.
Into the kitchen we go one last time. The stoves are hot, the plates are ready, and we are eating cod pans. It's 2 for Big Bruce. Goes to the entry. Last man in, Shotzi. Optic.
GG.
Optic, hold the time. Optic.
That's game.
Take map 1.
That's game. And we got a vault, right?
An explosive opener here.
We picked the only over. We literally picked the only over on LAT side, guys. Everyone else went under. We have a vault for a map 4.
Unbelievable. All about their business in so calm on the main stage. They're not popping off. They're not going crazy. They are laser focused.
Foley is definitely for the people, guys.
Dynamic. It is shades of the old Optic roster. Dashy just super soaking in the time, making sure you're keeping things under control. He got 2 minutes and 14 seconds inside of the hill, and he's doing that while having about the most damage on his team and topping the lobby.
The only overs in the whole lobby is Hydra, Shotzi, and Hoop. Everyone was under. I was not faded for the Dashy under at all when I was talking about it yesterday. I definitely probably should have went with it, but Merc on control should be good. Hopefully we get 5 rounds.
And again, for the Thieves, look at them statistically. Back to sort of the way they should be looking. Envoy not leading the kills department. Absolutely some insane pieces on the rotations, but Optic, a couple of great moments here. Hoop, really, really good 2 pieces there. And some day 1 spots again. We are
Hey, Garces. No, it's not like Garces, man. No.
So good at. But it's the first time Optic have looked very comfortable against a team of this caliber in a while.
Dashy had 22.
I gotta say as well for Hoop, it just seems like
he definitely did not have the best map. That's for sure. I think he went like 22 and 23.
A player that is just the run it down, fly in your face, burn.
Yeah, Envoy definitely didn't sell. I mean, the only people that shot back was like Hydra and Ghosty, man. Everyone else didn't really do anything. I wonder if they have map 4s up. If they have map 4s up.
It has been one of their best maps. The go-to on Skyline they have played multiple times in this tournament. The only loss they've really had is when they're incidentally calling in gunships. But that's how good Thieves are.
We just need Merc for map 3, man.
To fall in map 1.
If this hits, we're gonna do a giveaway at the end of the stream. All right.
Incredibly impressive to do.
If this hits, we're doing a giveaway at the end of the stream.
Great start there for Optic. Steal the hard point. Give yourself the guaranteed map 4 because we know how control goes.
So let's hope that this hits.
Win from Ultra against the Thieves in the mode. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's the game flow. A wicked comeback. Thieves that 1-5-3 at P1. Second set was all Optic.
And it is the P3s where they outscored him. The first go around, Optic went from 24 to 65. The second P3, I think Thieves had the rotation first. It turns into a mixy hill, but that's where Optic actually take the lead. And then they secure the win on the third one. They're playing for the tight setups. They're playing a little bit of an adaptation game on Skyline. None of that extra emphasis on the back swans. They're looking to be soakers. And P3 where they set themselves apart. Game plan dialed in, and now on the game plan front, Optic Texas happy to see the dealership. An incredible new map in the series right now for this new team.
What's better for Hossie, Real at 25 or Rancor at 25? I would say Rancor at 25, honestly.
A cool hack, guys. DreamHack absolutely delivering the goods. Dealership on its way. Feeling good about this one again.
Rancor has the hot hand. It's just.
Obviously, some one of the storylines with waxed
I just can't believe they let Hossie in.
Championship Sunday. There's something in the air right now.
What did they end up vetoing?
We'll see how this one goes.
Is that actually up right now?
Strong vibes, expectations going into this dealership.
I mean, listen, we talk about the control for LA Thieves all the time, so that means from Optic, you just want to keep the foot on the gas. This is your map pick.
They still don't even have the maps up.
See the dealership, they have all the right tools.
Okay, they do.
Hercules has been
we don't have the vetoes yet.
And in this game mode, still in my mind, unbelievable that a rookie on very short notice joins a roster full of world champions and has been looking like their best player. So they have the tools.
Come on.
Nice and calm as well. Of course, on the flip side for LA, they've been outstanding. Every single game mode. They have Hydra and Scrap, two of the best S&D players in the game, two of the best slayers in the game. They have some dominant wins on dealership as well. Make no mistake, this is a square up.
But yeah, some of the sneaky spots, the wall bangs, the very nerdy angles we've seen Optic show off in the online play. Of course, here on LAN, you would expect the Thieves to be very aware of that. We've been made aware of the little one-to-one action.
It's definitely very trolly for sure.
By the B-bomb site. We're starting to see a little bit of aggression out from
Like,
the
I think
Thieves,
Rewind's probably one of FaZe's like better hardpoint maps too.
No damage.
You have Hydra maybe toying with the idea of a pinch, and as you state, cars go boom. Bomb though collected.
Wait a minute.
Bruce, he's got the tag.
Dashi! 3!
Damn,
Wow,
Bruce.
what a start.
How's the 4-man cooked already, man? Like, they haven't even played yet.
3-1 for Ghosty. Trades out.
Come on now.
Bruce from atop the 18-wheeler finds 3.
Yeah, that's worth a second look, a 3-kill there in S&D. I think every single player got caught off guard by that one, except for Dash. He had it dialed in.
Let's have good vibes in this stream.
He didn't calm a single thing. He did not blink. He was the Terminator. He had blood in his sights.
That is a ruthless 3-piece. Here it is again. Scrap on the sprint. Envoy desperately trying to find cover. And then Hydra thinks, I got this. He's weak, right? Yeah, think again. Big Bruce. What a 3.
Dude, and how about this? I mean, Optic breaking out the tech. Not always the team that is sort of setting the meta, but they're the ones showing off the goods for the wall bangs, hiding in trees. And Hydra wants to punch back. This is aggression through the middle of the map, but he's already been back down. The initial play stopped.
How lucky the Dashi did mess up that jump. He's got to stay alive for a few moments longer. Bomb teetering over towards B.
Like, the Hostage control can just go all 5 rounds, and Drossel can just drop 30 on that.
Not going to see that just yet. Optic.
That means he needs 27 out of the original Hossie and or the HP Hossie, and then the S&D.
Get tagged.
That's Mercules backing down Scrap.
So
Scrap responsible for the pinch. Optic fully control of the middle of the map, but the bomb looks like it's going to be planted. No, who's able to poke his head out and get it? A game of whack-a-mole. First blood Optic.
Optic's looking good right now. No lie.
Back over to Hoop. Can he get 2? No need. Great IT though. He gets the info. Over to Shotty.
Yeah, Merc Map 3, I like it too. Dude, he's a very good control player.
Boy, what a win.
Wow.
From the hip, no good.
Wow.
Dashi 1v3. Bomb plant. The clutch is on. And no good. The Thieves swarm. Aggressive defense from them in the post plant.
Yeah, and you see how quickly.
Definitely Poco. Let's hope, man.
Who gets the first blood? There is no time wasted. That is the players all wrapping that as quick as you could possibly ask to retake mid-map control. Then they go back to work the bomb. They were flying.
I mean, we also have Merc over 21.5 map 3, so I like it.
Is coming in from who? You know who wins that gunfight 10 out of 10 times. You need 2 players there. The shoulders have to be perfect.
The fact that it's right there is kind of crazy.
They get away with one. Optic, that's the
people are thinking that LIT is just going to 3-0 him. Oh, that's not the case.
Those little bait and switch moments sometimes can hurt aim assist.
As long as we get like 4 rounds and extensions on both, like on all the offenses, we'll be chilling.
Expecting maybe something here. A huge exchange of tacticals there on the inside.
Yeah, I think the coordination ever so slightly off. One nade connects, the second does not, so no first blood. Oh! Here 4v4 and Envoy zaps who. A small misstep in the movement. They don't even have the trophy.
Trophy to see that. I wonder though, we saw so many nades and tacticals been thrown. I don't think there's much left. Oh, Ghosty run for it. Shotzi not too eager to push this one. It's a 4v2 and you sorely want to kill. Now all down to Shotzi and the Thieves. A stranglehold in. And another strong round, they take the lead.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
Shotzi over map 3 is not a bad look either. I think Shotzi averages like 24 in that map.
Into the pillar, but he exposes himself for ever so slightly too long, and I mean the round breaks down. And how quick is that? I mean, from first kill to last, that was a 10-second span. LA Thieves, Johnny on the spot, playing at a rapid pace.
Oh shoot, I have freaking monetization on, which I need to have that off. I don't know why he keeps doing that.
Don't let him think about it.
I'm just getting copyrighted anyways, because I'm not like when the head people like Octane zoom in on them for the watch parties. Let's go.
Semtex is going to be exploding. Maybe
Map 4 is Vault.
over towards it. You got to make sure if you're going for the plant, you have to have vent control as well. Well, LA Thieves, all bases covered.
I don't know. FaZe definitely trolled the vetoes for sure. Because I would say Hossie Hardpoint is Miami's best map. Like, they slammed LAT on it 2 times already. They slammed FaZe on it. Major 3. Envoy map 2. Envoy map 2 only needs 2 more.
An AR player in the vent is a very
yeah, I'll link the map 1 series for next one.
A different way, but it is all about the timing. Optic knows if they're going to go for the full stack, the late pinch
I don't.
Through, and Hydra always
You think they wouldn't be because you know, like, you still have Cell, you still have Draza who pulls out the sub, plays quick with like a BZ and Simp, you know.
The gas pedal and start flying at you in your spawn. It feels like on dealership, LA Thieves. There's no room to breathe against them. When the play starts, they are getting after.
I'm guessing
absolutely everywhere.
If Rewind is in, Miami vetoed red card.
Knows these players in inside a small room. We've been there before.
That would be like the only way.
The tactical retreat, because who's carrying the bomb as well?
Yeah, they're leaving Dashy for the pinch.
That like Zuma's boosted play? What is it?
Out of the picture. But if Hydra and Envoy hit the go button, Dashy could get overwhelmed. So Optic, they are patient in these moments. You see Dashy.
I'll check after the hard point because we're gonna do like a little break after this.
Would have been 2 players. They're backing down. LA Thieves passive for the moment. Hydra gets caught though, and there's no second player there for the trade. So Dashy.
The Merc 1 through 3 over might be kind of cooked.
An unbelievable moment. 1 man left. Scrap forward.
Yeah, the Simp one's not the ideal one for sure.
Might need an instant replay of that one.
But we've still seen Simp just pop off on Hossie as well. Like he can easily drop 30.
LA Thieves, they've been on the receiving end of that new Black Ops 6 tech.
And then we've seen his takeovers in S&D. So.
But credit in my mind to Dashy. He's got the cheeky angles while Shotzi built different.
Shot his grenade.
Took care of business so quickly there. The second on the Ghosty was good enough, and of course the third. A fantastic round. 3-2. Optic on the bounce back.
That's good news for Shotzi too. He was struggling early on in this game, but
yeah, Merc might sell the community stuff. I mean,
Envoy's presence has been quelled.
Fast hit towards A. Rapid on the approach. Ruthless on the defense. Mercules gets his trader out. And Hook now by the rear containers. Hydra has him dead to rights, trapped in. Still a line of sight to work.
I don't know. I feel like Hook can still shit on him.
Number 6 and number 8 are looking over. Hydra has to be patient.
Waiting for it. Oh, gives it up at the wrong time. Lovely damage. Here come the reinforcements. The detonate is there for it. Shotzi finds one on the other side, and now Hydra suffocated. Once again, Shotzi, 5 in a row.
Scrap for the 1v3. This is a player. You watch, you let him get to work.
Maneuvering in a position. Enveloping him indeed. Optic Texas equalize 3-all.
And from Envoy's 5 spree, now it's Shotzi's turn on a 5 spree as well.
Damn, you had a free slip?
And we saw it from Hydra's perspective. He knows who gets trapped
Do I have
corner,
one?
but he also knows if he tries to get that kill,
Probably
he's
not.
Die while doing it. Players on the cross, and Hydra just knows if you lose your man, you're gonna have to hit the go button. And if Shotzi's not there for the coverage, I think Hook might have been dead to rights.
Oh, from Flex Friday. Okay.
But Shotzi
yeah, so whenever you have Flex, like promo money, it uses that first.
And Optic are not, again, this entire map, both teams, no one is giving anyone the chance for the clutch. Opening nade, salvos, connect. Shotzi's going to be here.
You took Mark 1 through 3 over? I mean, he can still hit technically.
Envoy and Scrap, the
like,
defenders.
let me pull it up on my other monitor real quick.
Playing with the idea, waiting for a little bit of intel before they make their call.
And this is
like Merc had 25 map 1. His over-under is what, 27?
Let the enemy team come to you, play on their aggression.
If he can turn up in the surge, he'll be fine.
Does not like what he didn't see.
You have a free WNBA one?
Play for information now. Is it going to be enough to pull the Thieves out of their defensive hidey holes? No, not yet.
All things considered, a very quiet round. Envoy's throwing shoulders, but the B site is open. Scrap now rotating back to help with the presence through mid. Optic, 30 seconds left, starting to run out of time. A's going to be the call. COD timing at its finest. Merc opens the door. Now Scrap head on a swivel.
And you also have Highland fight. So Shotzi's there for the first blood. You got a Dashy versus Envoy battle, but now the site is open. The bomb going to be planted in a 4v3 for Optic.
I mean, that was a bamboozling and a half right there. Hook, you're going to run into a little bit of trouble. The flank wide open. Oh my word, the damage. Enough for the trades. Next man in. The damage is there again. And Scrap tagged up the run around, but the wrong gun. No, but the right trigger. A big win. Envoy now.
Oh my god.
Site. All down
Envoy
Shotzi
over
on
map
the
2
side.
hit.
Makes it 8. 1v1.
Damn, Shotzi popping off.
And we see what's going on.
Shotzi
here.
1 through
Shotzi,
3.
The route, you gotta be quick, and he's not gonna get it. Scrap outplays
Crowd
it.
cheese so much.
Shotzi's on
What's
the
good,
streak.
AD?
You don't want to take the gunfight, you just outthink the opposition. And that would have been 4 rounds in a row there from Optic Texas. Well, they stop them in their tracks.
What's a good WNBA pick?
And not just him, Envoy outthinking
Who
the
plays
opposition
today?
as well. You had the island fight between Envoy and Dashy. Envoy leaves him, but he knows that pressure is eventually coming, and Envoy reads Dashy on the pinch. Not playing him. Again, Shotzi
Let me
on
see
an
who
8
plays
spree.
today.
On the gunny front, undeniable.
Absolutely. Still no streak. He's not going to call in that Annihilator pistol. We're looking for a little bit more information, a little bit more.
I mean, you probably not go wrong with Angel Reese's rebounds.
Until then,
I don't even know what the line's
not a
at.
lot being shown either side. Similar feel to the previous round.
And Shotzi wants to cross so bad, but he can't cross without the intel being spotted. Scrap keeping that door open. So he's watching the pinch. Hydra's watching the deep route. The other 2 LA Thieves players working towards a Merc again. The lone defender on the A site. The support will be quick this direction. And so much noise has been made towards A, but LA Thieves playing the mind games. Now you got Scrap and Hydra leading the charge through B.
Yeah, I'm gonna be splitting out the Foreman, but I'm also gonna do
Complete
some
fake. They leave the trophies.
just regular plays too, for like map 1s. We might do some map 2s as well.
Ghosty, he's the man on it. 20 seconds to go. Here comes Shotzi. Over the top window, great coverage. Trades are there. We lose the spree. No streaks, no problem. 15 seconds to go. Dashy finding another. It's now a 2v3.
I mean, you gotta plant the bomb. You gotta plant the bomb in the next 5 seconds. Optic, just get the kills. Optic, and there you go. Thieves
Optic
too
looking
slow,
real
and
good.
Optic run them over in the mind games as well.
That's all they needed was their white jerseys, man.
Who has already shown they'll go for the wall bangs through the garage. They'll go for the wall bangs over on the A site. You're planning so much more aggressive. When the bomb is down in that situation, it is a nightmare to attempt to get down. Thieves, just no comfortability on the map in these moments. Tied up 4-4.
Love the trophy play. A sacrifice to get your boys over towards the B bomb site, but Optic do not fall for it. They still hold players all over the map. Opening salvo from Shotzi, nades up towards the back line of A. Glass shattered. Fenders bent.
Definitely need a round 11 for Merc. Hopefully he can get like 2 here.
Now as we creep forward, vent covered. You're looking at the wall banks once again. Scrap on a hot check. He spots those players out. Numbers now starting to, but again, the Thieves will not move.
And there's no pinching. Dashy is in depth. Nice first blood with the nade. The door is open.
That's wide open. Damage on the attack. Yep, they're now back up. Mercules has got no hope there. He has to run for it. Finds a new piece of cover. Into the foxhole he goes. Will the Thieves flush him out? They do indeed. Absolutely.
That's just a bad angle for him to play with an AR.
LA Thieves.
And that is a dangerous moment. You're trying to get the plan down at the A site next to all of those cars. And if you don't have the trophies in the right spot,
Was it someone in Charlie's Discord? I think someone said,
blood there from Ghosty.
I think I saw someone say Envoy.
A trophy.
But Envoy won, yeah.
Position, you know, where we saw Mercules fighting from, or over by the bomb site would have been ideal there. Moment of mismanagement there again, timing off.
No, this is Envoy's map.
An ambitious play to go there.
That is for sure.
And outside of Shotzi's 8 spree, LA Thieves have been outplaying them. They got the sneak defuse coming through from Scrap. They got the first blood battle with the attack, and now you got a full stack on the A site.
Back at it we go again. This time there are trophies in play. That nade's going to land. The connect plays. Big damage. Not enough for the cars to go boom just yet. And it's Envoy now. Motor mounting in the comms. Damage on a hook. What a kill.
Oh my god, Envoy.
His teammates now maneuvering. Scrap on a wide flank.
Envoy 1 through 3s are still alive, guys.
Hydra finds another kill as we get in towards the site. On the flank. Scrap gets it. The second. The
Wow.
to the Thieves.
Taking him down on one of their best, LA Thieves. That is a bounce back performance, and on dealership,
picked them apart. The plays were there, the first blood's on point, and Optic wanted to be aggressive on the A site on defense, and Envoy shreds Hoop for the first blood. Shotzi feels obligated to get the trade, but LA.
Oh, record just bumped down to 26.5. That's not too bad.
For scrap just to seal the deal. A battle on dealership.
I mean,
in my mind,
we could low-key hedge our bet.
That is when Shotzi has the hottest of hot hands. He was on an 8 spree. Scrap doesn't want to deal with the funny business, doesn't want to enjoy the
We're not going to do that, though.
Sticks the bomb and outthinks the opposition. Late Eves on point.
Crazy stuff. While that dealership comes to a close, 1-1 at the half. Hacienda up next.
I like a metals under. What's the map 2?
Very good at the mode.
A protocol.
They are infallible. They have a couple of holes in the armor. We'll see if Optic can get underneath them. We will see that full hard point. Whatever happens here, crazy start to the day. Wonderful work. Now it's over to the desk, or should I say, just a nameless from Map 1 Breakdown. Take it away, brother.
Map 4's up. That's true.
On our hands, huh, Miles and Chance? You guys doing great up there. Listen, this first hard point was electric, and the ending we're going to break down for you guys. If you're wondering if you and the crowd were affecting the game, I believe you were, and here is why. So we're getting down to the end of the game here, 220 to 243, as you can see up top. And what happens here?
I think we just run it back with.
They're trying to make this messy. There's only 20 seconds
Hydra.
left on this hill, so you got 3 players coming in around back. You got Mercules right here. He's trying to pinch through up top. And what happens is there's an amazing hold here by the LA Thieves. They end up holding it off.
I think Hook and Hydro is what we kind of go with.
You guys where the mistake happens, and I believe the moment got to the LA Thieves. So you see, Hercules comes through. He finds a kill. They pinch the time. They're just trying to make it scrappy. But what happens is LA Thieves hold this. Huge kills by Envoy. Another huge kill by
How much hill
Hydra.
time does he have?
This situation,
Dude,
this is what LA Thieves want.
Paco's immune to the hill, guys. Look at this shit.
Over towards new time, but everyone leaves. They
Shot
leave
or
the
Dashy
hill
under
with
3.
the time
Yeah,
remaining, and Dashy
could be
spawns
the
in
move.
back, which is what cannot happen. You have to have
That
somebody
could be
holding
the
that whole
move.
time, so Dashy doesn't get that pinch spawn, and they don't
Bro.
turn around. You look at the
He
bottom
get
of the
his
map,
average
turns
time in
around
hill
for
for the
LA Thieves,
whole
a mistake
hard
that
point
we do not see from a team of this caliber.
is
They end up turning around
30.2.
after Dashy finds the burst on Envoy. He
We
gets
have
the
a
second
vault
on
for
Scrap,
map
and
4.
that is game over. I
Well,
believe
that's
the crowd
insane.
got to them, but they're able to settle in that game number 2. An electric map number 1. We got the rest of the series, but before
I think we
that,
continue
have
with
our
Hydra.
stuffed Lucky Road with Guy Blaze.
Super hasn't been playing well at all this
so much,
at this event.
DreamHack, you guys are awesome. Look at this crowd. Make some noise for yourself.
We definitely do Hydra for sure. I don't mind a Merc under as well. Because Vault really isn't his map like either.
Who has been bringing the energy all weekend long.
Like he got 25 on that Skyline. And
I'm looking for the loudest fans out there in the
if we
crowd.
go and look at the recent vaults,
Of the series, but let's do a vibe check right now. I want to wake y'all up. Optic fans, where y'all at in the building? These fans,
Under.
where y'all at? It's electric out here. That's gonna do it for me.
under,
Back to the series.
Thank you very much, Blaze. What do you
under,
A little bit of an even noise there from the crowd. Exciting.
and now he
How we feel about
can't pull up whenever he
I mean, look,
I was looking at Hook for sure.
Because
Hook's just been
fallen flat on occasion.
insane on Vault,
Now
man.
we're going to be playing on a Hasi, and obviously Optic. We've seen the improvements over the course of time. And clearly bringing the heat. The gunny's on point. Shotzi still going.
Even though
on a
Shotzi
streak.
has been good as well, it's
Doesn't
just
feel like maybe that's going to be my player to watch. But
Hook's been
AR is
just
gonna be
going off.
having a battle as well. This is the type of map that if Optic lose it, they go, whatever. We were kind of expecting this. It's all good for the control. We're prepared for everything else. If they pull off the win in their cells, the uncontrolled.
Where do you go? What do you know with this, guys?
full hard point after this?
The Hook Hydra.
If we get to that game 5, Rewind will be a lot of fun. It's been such a welcome addition to the map pool here in BO6. Whether it be Hardpoint or Search, love it, what I'm seeing there. But Hacienda, Black Ops 4, fan favorite. In Control, I mean, it's been a little contested between players and fans alike, but either way, it's the map we are going to be seeing here. Coaches on stage still getting it done, whispering sweet nothings in their players' ears.
Yeah, and it is, of course, the rattiest of the Control maps we have. And what we mean by ratty, it is both on the offensive and defensive end. When you actually get players tucked away in their spawn, the amount of
now this one's kind of hard for this series, guys.
In check to actually make it out. it's impossible to do. You only get one stun grenade.
We
per
could get a
life,
bang
so
out,
It can be very
or
difficult to
it
deal
could
with.
be just
Scrap, one of the
a
very
Miami
best
bloodbath.
handling the chaos, him and Ghosty
Like,
topping the
it's gonna be
leaderboard.
one or the other.
This is how effective they are on the objective. In Scrap,
Please tell me you
one of
have
the
like
best
who
players in
banned
the game,
you.
Not known for
Miami
his
definitely banned red
objective
card. Yep.
prowess in the
Red
slightest.
card
He
vault.
stays away from it if he can.
Posse rewind.
Control, that's not going to be the case. He has made the time his home.
He's taking the kills from the zone. Great work there on the attack. So against
Yeah. What does Merc need for 1 through 3?
Weekend alone for the Thieves. But hey, as we said,
He needs
there's
what, like
something in
30?
DreamHack, there's something magical taking place here in Texas.
Yeah, he needs
See how
30.
it goes. An air of nervous tension there from the Thieves. Is it the normal? Is it the usual? It was a little there from Seth.
Ooh.
Slightly different to what we've seen in
We
Blue
can't
for
do-
Boys. Fist bumps, handshakes, a little bit of a shoulder shrug.
Segment 25, I would say, yeah, it should be a good leg
Map number 3,
on underdog.
1-1. LA Thieves, Optic Texas. Here we go to Hacienda.
And how about that? The two best control teams right now throughout this stage, identical records, both of which lost their most recent. But while we highlight how Scrap and Ghosty, two of the top 3 players on the objective, on the defense.
Remember, I only put 1 unit for the map 4 guys, 1 unit. Hydra over, Hook over, 1 unit.
These two squads, but Optic on the attack first.
Alright, we're Merc fans right now.
The first blood, but the salvo commences. Optic
Hit it 2 times.
Yeah, body over
Oh, we're already
towards
pretty
A,
close.
but you're looking for your next set of kills.
The way control works here in the COD League. 2 zones.
Wow. You got one at
capture
least.
them, or you can eliminate your enemy 30 times. They've got lives in each of these rounds. Whichever one you get done first, that's how you secure the win. First to 3 as well. Dashi doing what he can over by the zone. Oof, lovely work there on the steps by Office. One of the power positions we're going to be going back to a lot.
Yeah, that was the most important battle for LA Thieves.
Wow.
Get out of your spawn. Hydra trades out that kill on Envoy, Dashi shreds, but now for Optic, they don't have a ton of space on the map, and if you're forced to go to A first, very difficult to make something
Merc,
happen. So
you want a gunfight, please?
Ghosty from the top rope takes him down.
Not a friendly Ghost, I'll tell you that much. 21 lives either side. 45 seconds left to play.
And this is where hell basically gets developed. Number 5 spawning
There's
absolute
one.
depths, everybody else running through the rock hall, and again, if the A zone is
21
having
more.
to capture first, so much more difficult to orchestrate. The guy on time already overwhelmed. More kills getting traded out, but for Thieves,
Oh, Merc
you're
got
still
away.
playing keep away, and only 35 seconds left on the game clock.
1/3 of A captured. B nearly done as well. Shotzi now making a bit of a run. This is great timing. And oh yeah, you catch Envoy reload and I love that. Here we go. First segment done. The stack though, there's going to be 3 players over here. The nade will not connect. That's going to help the capture go a little faster. Sadly, teammates are all dead. Mercury's doing this alone now. Reinforcements in the form of Food now arriving through 10. He's gone as well. Thieves hold.
Yeah, and once again, gonna be
Come on, let's
spawning
get an
out depths.
extension,
It's gonna be a long
please.
round, and they might be forced to go to the A zone first. Dashi.
Oh my God, Dashi.
Alrighty, nice little slide there on
Let's
Scrap,
go.
So maybe a little bit of a gift. You trade on all 3. You're looking for one player. That's Ghosty up top. Hook dealing with them, and he gets dealt with. X-ray vision, and the trade's flowing through. 25 seconds left. 2 segments capped.
Mercury's going to help out here. 2 segments on A. Going to give shots. Ooh, shots of some
Let's
players
go.
now to work towards the backside of B. Keeping the Thieves guessing. They're getting brought
Come
down
on,
left,
Bruce.
right, and center.
And Scrap trying to kill Shotzi. He has been hunting him down, tags in the back. And now you got to capture on both zones. Optic are making magic out of this.
Let's get that
round.
extension,
The A
please.
zone is captured.
Let's
a
go.
3-life lead in an extra minute to the clock. Wonderful stuff for Optic.
Great fluid gameplay here from Shots. He's been roaming all over. Difficult to deal with him, difficult to pin him down. And on Adachi, whose gun is
I was looking at
smoking
Bruce's
hot.
thing
Second
too,
segment
man.
of B gone.
It's alright.
Close play. Tin safe. Next man in gone. No
Burke
right
can still
set for
do
the
it.
LA Thieves. This should be the round, and it sure is.
I did have Bruce on my original one, and then I went to Merc. Pat, no, we're not chalking Merc yet. A lot of stuff can happen. He can turn up.
They were not being given any gifts off the rip, but it is Dashi with the best
Merc can
play.
still
The
hit.
slide kills up close and
What's good,
personal.
Chris?
And he basically slid from a standstill, 0 to 60 in 0 seconds flat in a 10-kill round there from
Come
Big
on,
Bruce.
Merc.
Winning the first round of attack is a massive thing from Optic. Again, it is their defense that has set them apart. Already the advantage. For LAT, it is a rarity to see 2 best slayers in the game, Scrap and Hydra, yet to hit their flow, 6 and 12 combined.
We're hitting B off rip. Solo Man Hydra is going to be working his way around the outside.
We need LAT to win this round.
That's going to be now an A catcher as well. So got Optic guessing. They're still committing towards the B side of the map, but Mercules
There we go, Merc.
back on the inside. Goes toe-to-toe with Hydra. The trades are good, and a little bit of progress on both zones. Now away.
Still, though, just a solo capture. You're looking for the extra wave of kills. Shotzi flanking the hallways, Dashy up top. Who gets the first kill? Look at the mini-map. Optic players are everywhere right now. Envoy, not comfortable in the slightest. Forced off the A zone, and that is just the aura of Shotzi in the back line, slowing everybody down. Envoy's looking for the spawn kills. They battle against Hook. Hook drops him, and now Shotzi crawling around your base, finally gets traded out, but there is no mad pressure whatsoever for LA Thieves.
He's trying to take a breath. Mercules, this is concealment, not cover. Oh, no way, no way. He gets two. Third man down as well, so Thieves, you are back in the driveway, boys. May as well put your seatbelts back on. You're going nowhere.
Spawn trap blunder. Now Shotzi again from every
Come on, LAT. Get out of this.
Something extra. And him and Mercules taking turns, popping pieces. And this is the ratty style we're talking about. Just for LA Thieves to get out of spawn, so many things you have to check. And they've made it now just to the 50-yard line. Still have to get past Shotzi.
Shotzi needs to be there to slow somebody down, but should be able to get across the board. Ghosty there. Down below, though, it's the kills from Dashy. He's on the right flank. He's not going to let those players get any closer either. Hook, waiting for it. Wonderful patience. 7 seconds, paused. Oh, sneaky devils.
Get on the point.
Hydra from behind. 2 dead to his name, and you're still going. Second segment at A.
LA Thieves trying to make a little bit of magic. That zone is falling back. Pinch, and there's a nice little 3 spree. Envoy doesn't get the drop on Mercules, but the A zone secure.
Come on, LAT, win this round,
A
please.
little late, but that's fine. Hydra, what a play from behind enemy lines. Unfortunate timing on the Shotzi. And Dashi continues
Not
to
looking
just be
good.
an immovable object. Scrap has to bounce back. 50 seconds to go.
Well, great job of playing his life, and you keep up the pressure. Hydra's going to get in the picture in just a second, but you already lose Ghosty. Mercules, such heads up on the gameplay front. An Envoy on the pinch. His teammates need to wait for him. He's currently making the play.
Oh, that's a wonderful bit of timing from Hook the Nuke. 9-14, Thieves. Not out of this yet.
And again, to get out of lobby, it takes so much time, which LA Thieves do not have.
The clock goes red. The Thieves got a tunnel vision a little bit here. You have to get towards those zones. You're trying to give Optic as much respect as possible. They could be in any corner. And there are hundreds here on Hacienda. A big win out of Ghosty. You've got to bring the gunny now. You have to find the kills. 10 seconds. You've got to get on the zone, boys. You've got to make something happen. And Scrap, he's on.
Well, last-ditch effort, and you're getting surrounded. I mean, the pitch is coming through, and it's too quick, it's too overwhelming, and Ghosty throttled. Optic Texas on defense delivered.
This is not looking good.
In just the feeling of this game right now.
This is not looking good.
So flat. It doesn't seem like
I have Merc over map 3, and it's 21.5.
Getting dropped, and I mean, so much time both Merc
If
and
LAT can win
Shotzi
this
just
defense,
spent inside
we have a
there.
chance.
Different spots in lobby, cornered up wherever you want them.
Defense definitely helps us here, that's for sure, but
in the best play.
what is LAT doing?
Sizable advantage on the map.
Yeah, Thieves not looking like themselves.
Merc had a
They
very
just lack
good
confidence there. They
defensive
spend
side
so
right
much
there.
time worrying about the attack,
But,
worrying
like,
about where Optic could be. Instead of just doing what they have done for so long this season, which is just beat.
We need like a forward down right there.
Let me see something else.
In 2 rounds,
Yeah, if we can get LAT to win this round,
being
it should be
outplayed
chilling.
by 14 kills, and on the flip side, all 4 players for Optic positive.
To be, we march. The green wall at their back now. Optic Texas.
The extension's not bad.
Trophies in position. Blood drawn. Yeah, there we go. Scrap's going to get the first. Hydra gets involved as well, but that was something.
Merc at 1 at
Kills
least.
the contestants there. That's going to make the segment safe. Mercules down. Thieves back in it.
Hell of a try, but now you have the stranglehold set up. Hydra, he's got the cut over towards Rockets. The information on Dashy, and there's nowhere to go. You got Envoy roaming the top hallways. Ghosty's going to be on the flip side, and really no open avenues of attack. Reaction time, great, but Envoy still drops him. And Hook a little bit extra there on Scrap, but nonetheless, the trades you expect to be quick. But Hook and Shotzi, the dynamic duo, world championship teammates together.
They should have this point.
Zone wide open.
Okay, that's big. Okay. Good shots out, Scrap.
Guess
Good
not.
noses around here. Left, right, which way? Segment. Secure.
Merc's just dying right now.
Lightning fast shoulder, not for the kill. 3 dead immediately.
Can we please get an extension
Next
here?
wave of spawners coming up through the middle of the map. Shots is going to take the low route. No one here from the Thieves just yet, but Envoy should spy this play.
Merc, get a kill, dude.
Optic still down in the lives. Thieves starting to get the ball rolling.
Like, what are you doing?
They're waiting on the play call. Looks like Shotzi is running over towards the B side. There's just no support. You got Ghosty playing for the cuts. Shotzi is the lone man. No one there to look over, and that is 3 players to overwhelm him. Ghosty gets dealt with, so Optic, now you can just look forward.
This dude can't get a kill to save his life right now.
15 seconds left, and no one is on his own.
He's definitely being exposed right now.
You're looking for 1 or 2 more kills. Stun connects. Bad news. Can who get 2? No, he cannot. 11 seconds now paused on A. Mercury's got to win some insane gunfights. Number 1 done. Next one on its way. But good news, it does get the segment. The objective battle now. Optic doing a great job.
They're trying to cover everything. They're even swapping out positions, just the right job. But you see Mercules loses the gunfight on time, and Dashi has to flood to the zone, and they get stopped in.
He got 1 kill this whole round, guys.
On the board, a defensive
1 kill this whole round.
But the pace of this game, you can see how much we have slowed down on.
We're gonna need LAT to win this. We need LAT to win this round right here. Or if he somehow drops another, he needs 9 kills.
I mean, Hook, he has 2 kids over on the plat, 2 kids coming up the stairs.
It was always good old Brandon Nashy for the map 3.
For every single player to have to win their individual gunfights. Leaves there to break him down, but of course for Optic, good news, you're back on defense. They're bread and butter.
Yeah, no actionable intel to really work with there. The Thieves 1 round on the board. Sometimes it's all you need.
What?
And this might be enough, folks.
Dude, not chilly. Hop off, little bro.
Track for them. This map and this mode has been theirs. A freebie in nearly every series they have played for the last 90 days.
I don't know, but okay.
Shout out Codcaster breaking as we are used to. 3 number 5s on the map. Have fun keeping track of this.
Yeah, I know I'm not Chelly.
Keeping track of guys like Hydra already cornered up in plat. The tip of the spear right now for his team, and they have pressure on A. And Hydra's waiting to snap in position. Once the noise
I can't hit picks like him. Okay.
Players in the back.
It's a heavy stack towards B as far as defense is concerned. And Hook, you win this fight, you're looking great. You've been slowed down a little. Teammates not going to be in position to help whatsoever. So, okay, that's the B side of the map cleaned up. Oh boy. Scrap with 9 HP.
Alright, LAT can win this.
Dive onto A and finish that segment, but the B zone capture taking place at the same time. And oh boy, over the window we go.
It's still just a solo capture.
Like it's Shelly.
Wow.
It's Shelly. Not gonna deal with that, Chris. Oh yeah.
Thieves in a little bit of progress, but no segments are actually secured. Still a tough spot. They're looking for a clean wipe, but Optic for the moment not giving it to them.
No, we're playing very sensible. Second segment A long gone.
6 more kills, Merc.
Getting involved. Starting to rustle the jimmies and the Thieves players now. A couple of big kills. Ghosty down as well. Scrap picking up everything he possibly can. A single life lead here for the Thieves.
I mean, this game has just been a slow trickle, suffocating, so difficult to orchestrate. And again, we haven't had even a 3 down, let alone a 4 from either side. But B is going to be the call. Scrap again. Everyone's just trying to hold their lane and do what you can. And Optic need to swarm on the B zone, but only a solo capture. They have the time.
Slow hit now. Optic working their way through the backside. There's the contest. The boys holding the nerve. It's a 2-2 split. The 2 on the zone are down. The 2 roamers now. All that remain for the Thieves in this play. 30 seconds.
Oh my god. We need LAT to win this side.
Scrap cuts him down on towards the time, and he's got away with his life again. Somehow, Mercules finds 2.
Get A. We got A. We got A. We got A.
A minute and a half now to
We need
work with.
3 kills for Merc. 3 kills for Merc.
2 players coming out of spawn, and Envoy is going to make it 3. In the pace of this game,
3 kills for Merc, 16 to 15. Time's dwindling though. We need LAT to start going towards point.
Again, you're trying to find anything. They're so hard to pin down. They're so hard to find. Hydra empties his jackal into the pre-fire. Trophy in position here, and still it's done. So we're going to be able to get the contest going for a second, but that's the opportunity you have. Big wins on a scrap. The second not going to be there. You clean up the point for a moment, but Hydra trying to save it now for the boys.
It's actually last man standing. He's going to get shot in the back, and now this is going to be the zone. Everybody else coming out of spawn. This is it for LA Thieves to force the final round, and Shotzi gets caught as well. Number 5, guess who it is? Could be any of them. Going, oh!
We have another round. We have another round, guys. We have another round.
Secured in the slow trickle.
We have
of
another
this
round.
The number of little moments that have to be orchestrated by LA Thieves to make it happen. If Scrap doesn't,
It's still alive.
you don't win
It's
this
still
round.
alive.
If Ghosty isn't perfectly timing this out
It's
on the
still
pin,
alive.
you do not win this
Come
round.
on. Come on,
Everybody trying
Mercules.
to play such a controlled game of Call of Duty in this moment. But from down 2-0, Thieves, they have fought back. We're going to a round 5.
That's some slow and steady rounds, man. And they have
Come on.
rounds. Optics' veracity from the first two seem like a thing of the past now. Final round.
Come
Defense
on.
decided.
3
By
kills,
defense
Merc.
was the
That's
most
all we
segments,
need is
and the Thieves
3.
have done it. Optic will see them attack once more. Big work out of Dashi so far on the map, 26 and 18. Who can't slide through those fire, and that's a 2 dead, 3 dead. Last man, Shotzi. But where is it?
That's
This is
alright.
the first time in the game you get a clean 3-man wipe. Now Envoy's going to be spawn killing. He's dealing with 3 players out of it, and the longer he slows them down, the better he wins his one.
Merc,
you get Mercules
no.
falling in the feed, everybody dying, and finally we see a clean 3 down in LA Thieves. The momentum, you can crush them here.
The trap is set. Can you spring forth
Get
from
that trade,
it?
Merc.
Optic.
Get that trade.
Oh boy, can't get the fourth. You've got an open window now to
Okay, go
leap
to B.
out of. Send
Go,
it
go,
over
go,
towards
go,
the B
go.
side. That's exactly where we're going.
You know they
now.
went
Ghosty still
connector.
on the 4 spree, and he is on the hunt. And he has found his quarry.
Yeah, that's a 5 spree coming.
Merc,
in.
okay,
Ghosty
2 more
now
kills for Merc.
towards B, but now it's
Kill
Mercules
Paco here, please.
Once again, the lone man for the team on the B zone, and he's getting no support. You
Kill
are getting
Paco.
cut down ruthlessly.
One more.
This is
We need one more kill.
playing
One
the
more.
chess Game. 1-3 down against a team like LA Thieves.
Come on.
And there is no looking back.
There's no hope. There's no air in the lungs. There's no space to work with. You have to battle.
One more kill.
Scrap. When you bring down one, another fills its
Come
hole
on.
immediately. 7 spree Ghosty looking for number 8. The drive-by intel. Hook falls down and gets it. Upstairs though. Okay, we're on.
Well, Ghosty off spawn though, he's got the Hellstorm, he can call it in. Both these zones are wide out in the open, and here comes death from above.
And this is going to sting. You're going to make your way inside Tin, but that's a safe place to be. Over to Spawn. Catches one out of it. Scrap sent in for the kill. One. The second. Not with
Merc,
the
we
pistol,
get-
not with
we
the
got
knife.
it.
It's with Hydra.
Let's
And
go.
with that play, the map should
We got
be
it.
theirs. The Thieves complete the reverse sweep here in control. Their mode, their
We
map,
got it.
their lead in the series.
We got it. Merc did it for us, guys.
And Ghosty showing
But now
up
we
big
just
for
need
the team to Hellstorm. He's getting
Draza
straight
and
up.
Rencor.
Both weapons that kid is utilizing.
Come on.
Optic were the team that
Come
stepped
on.
out and found that talent. They gave him away. LA Thieves, they took their prize, and he bails them out there in the control.
Come on.
That indicates the level of Call of Duty we are playing now in this series. How slow is that control? We have never seen anything like it, because both of these teams know with how good Optic is on the defensive end, with how good LA Thieves are in the mode, the moment that, not even a 4-down, the moment the 3-man wipe hits, you know Thieves are going to be dialed in.
That was
They're gonna
super
start
sweaty.
facilitating and just throw
But
you
he did the
into
damn thing.
Absolute blender. Scrap and Hydra started slow, absolutely bounced back for a long time. The first 2 rounds, all 4 players on LAT negative, almost. all
Yeah,
of them
Rencor and
finished
Draza are definitely going to be a sweat. It's not the perfect map set for him, that's for sure.
As electric as Dashy was in those first 2
But
rounds,
Rencor, he had what? He dropped 31 against LAT,
Description of this map being a racky one on corners.
and it was what, 250 to like 160 something.
Not assists on this map that our teams were getting whatsoever. First 2 rounds, absolutely
Cash Shotzi and
decisive.
Paco's 1 through 3s.
But the reverse sweep complete.
Those 2 were
straight
frying.
from the beach, back to the top of the control pile they go.
and it is quite literally a battle of like every single player in every given moment has to deliver. Little
Come on.
This is 30 seconds left, and they have neither zone captured in this moment. Just to get the Optic player back in spawn frees up so much time for guys like Ghosty to eventually get to work. But you have to play, especially on the attacking end, your life so hard to make sure you don't have it. But this is just the opening break is where they get that 3-man wipe. And that is a opening break that costed you the game. LA Thieves deliver their resolve, second to none.
I think that might be my favorite knife kill I've seen in the Black Ops 6 year from Scrap, the big slide. Normally in Zig, coupled by the zip line on Protocol, that might be the one for me. I'll hang that one on my digital wall of memories here from the Major. What memories we have got from this one. Thieves take the lead.
The map one for the FaZe one's kind of like scary in a way, because like I don't know if it's gonna be a blowout or. But if I would, I'm not gonna personally take one. But if I had to, it would probably either have to be.
on the Skyline. Now they take another respawn from one of the best in the game.
Like either a metal less or a Rancor more still,
even in the S&D,
with a maybe a BZ more. I think BZ's been playing well on
1v1, hits the sneak defuse and just outplays him.
Hacienda.
The knife kill on to sort of keep things active. He got it on Shotzi as well.
How many times have they played Hasi? Did they play Hasi during C9?
LA Thieves always feel a lot more comfortable
They did
after
not.
winning control. Of course, though, from Optic Texas, the coaches already know. Very
No.
difficult, even with the 2-0 leading control, to take this team
Where they
down.
play Hasi at?
They're
Vegas?
reliant on their hard point. They need to get sort of the anti-Neslo vibe going. Obviously on map one, Shotzi and Hoop absolutely on
Right here,
point.
so they played
Doing
Hasi.
360s on the map, hit their floor
Never mind,
state
VZ played
on
like shit.
Skyline. They need
It was
on
just
ball.
sim sell. Probably sell, if anything.
Basically spawn up, you catch a kill and then you dive right into the hill.
I would say probably sell.
Little different here on ball. We're looking at rotation.
If I had to
Get
pick
to
one.
the new hard point in time to secure that position for you boys. Not an easier map, not a different one, a lot different to be honest. Let's see if this style suits Optic. Hacienda versus Mini, big win. Rewind versus Mini, big wins. They lose to FaZe with both of those hard points as well. Let's see how this one goes.
What's Scrap get 1 through 3? Let me check.
Thieves, this is for the win.
52. The only 1 through 3 over for LAT was Ghosty and Hydra. Those are the only two that went over 1 through 3.
It has been a square-up battle for these two teams, and on ball,
On Optic, Dashy went over 1 through 3, Hook went over 1 through 3, and Shotzi went over 1 through 3.
Effort. You lose this, your tournament ends.
After the usual P1, center of the map, tons of ways in, a little bit of elevation to deal with as well, and that's where Envoy's finding his kills on the catwalk upstairs there. And Shotzi just being annoying. Very difficult to deal with, getting lovely damage across the board. Even more damage, nades, you name it. We've got a little circle taking place here. So good news again for the Optic guys. Or maybe not, they've spawned out. Thieves in a position for P2 as well.
Yeah, Thieves just playing the pressure game. Not only do they have a little bit of that extra P1 time, but they were just allowed to sort of push through the catwalk and flip the spawn, and they're going to maintain them. Key
Chelly, I mean, he's streaming on Twitch, but I mean, he's at the event with his girlfriend, so he's not going to be streaming.
They'll happily trade away 10 seconds
like there. But last week, he was going back down to Texas. I don't know if he flew or what.
Should spawn right back up in the back or towards the new time. LA Thieves, they timed their deaths out well.
Scrap has just bodied Ghosty, and that's a bad look. Hook, the hot tub meta, not that hot tub meta, doesn't quite work out for him as he gets drowned. Three comes to a close. Shotzi now roaming across.
Holy Shelly this week.
Another one. Nope, Ghosty's going to be that. 2-3.
I mean, if he wasn't streaming like this weekend, then I wouldn't be streaming right now.
Because they always had the back spawns, and obviously Hydra.
I'd have been in his chat doing the mod stuff, you know.
He was roaming in the catwalk. Well, now it's Ghosty's turn. Is it the AR? Is he a sub? I don't know, but he was on a forge spree there. LA Thieves dialed in. They made sure to put the extra importance on the P2, and it has gifted them a 20-second lead for the moment. Still, though, a little fight for the scrap time. And Hook might be the one to get it. So a two-piece for a little something extra.
Turn up,
and more
Hook.
importantly from Optic, left side spawns. Mercury's going to top art, but Thieves, I mean, they're prowling. They just ran him over on the actual
Done tailing Tom low key.
Fantastic there for your boys in green. Mercury's will probably.
I mean, even the Merc pick didn't go.
I just want to give this one up. Dashy roaming in the middle of the map. Don't let anyone get through. Doesn't let Hydra get through to time either. You're able to contest the hard point from these double doors. You stop your opponent getting time if you get a body in there as well. And don't forget the game clock. It has come down to it here on ball a few times this year alone.
Look at that positioning from Envoy. Yeah, Merc is going to have to jump out just to get the kill.
secures it, but still no time. And now this is an interesting moment because you got Scrap actually working the pinch, and he gets great timing to get past Duke, and Scrap drops him. So all that emphasis now from Optic spawns, and Scrap rips it right.
Wait, who spawned back there?
Still spawning behind him, so Thieves get every single kill.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe they'll try to take the P3 time. This is a mixy minimap.
Ghosty snuffle through. What a win.
Wow.
To do it with a very low amount of HP.
Ghosty's playing some good Call of Duty this weekend for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, new hard point open for business.
Paco, can you like turn up a little bit, buddy?
10 kills and 3 hills, and he's the man that popped off and set his team up for the show. Here comes the Money Hill, a tie game when the Hill pops. LA Thieves just now collecting.
It's the Money Hill. And the Thieves have cracked open the ATM. On the Dashi and Mercules, finding their kills on the approach. Great shots from Mercules. He plucks Hydra from his perch. Ghosty and Scrap on the inside. And they have been pushed back. Young Merc in. Pistol out. Hook wins it. Optic gets the hard point, but they don't have the positioning.
Brother, are we serious? Merc is coming with a jackal like that? That is insanity. And still somehow, outside of Mercules, nothing is cooking from Optic. He's trying to get the nade in through time. And successful at it. You get the kill on Hydra.
Merc needs some help right now.
Some wicked ones. But on a Money Hill, it is money for a reason. You get the back spawn, and it's not maybe a perfect full 60, but enough for them to bump up and get a 40-point lead. LA Thieves making some magic happen.
All right, Money talks. And Envoy finding 2 with his aims. A great first set. 40-something point lead right now with the Thieves on the climb once again.
Need Hydra and Hook to start doing that thing.
Again, we're more worried about the P2s and the P4s on this map. That's the low right and the low left. And right now, this could be another 4-dead moment to Scrap. The dance is there, but Hook around the pillars stays alive.
Ghosty's
All 4. Another one of those all 4.
Ghosty's frying right now.
Everybody jumps in position. They got the hookah pressure.
That dude's shooting nukes.
Around the time, and another spree from Ghosty. 4 in a row again. And right now, he's the main slayer.
Got cement shoes on a Shotzi there. Slowed him right down. Scrap on time as well. This is wicked work once again. Out of the Thieves. Ghosty on a 4 spree, and he's soaking away halfway towards the Hellstorm. They're pretty handy down.
Come on, we need Ozzy to flip this real quick.
Thieves split spawns.
Yeah, and that's one player spawning out.
Yeah, it is.
On the back line over towards P2. He's going to have to make some type of play to get his teammates new. Hook is hunting, but the off angle. Hook does a great job of staying alive. The reinforcements are here, but all 8 players on the minimap right around this time.
Wow, Envoy hoping they find there's now the backside of P2.
Hook's dead.
Good.
Who got that kill on Envoy?
For his life.
What?
And how about that bailout moment from Hydra? He was the only all the time, and it's time for Dan Ghosty to continue to slay.
Round 2 at that range. I don't believe it. Goes for the wrap. Back to Ruggs, unfortunately cut down. And now you don't have the numbers. Scrap trying to buy his boys as much time, allow them out of spawn and back into the fray. Merc through the front. He gets himself 2, and that's going to be the break. It's not the break of speed.
Merc is shooting right now.
Seconds. Optic happy to take it. I'm not sure if they can hold it though. Still in close, and now with a pinch to the front, here come the Thieves.
Ghosty double posse, yeah, we're cooked.
He gets a 3-piece there for
I mean, dude, Ghosty's just out here piecing.
So it's Ghosty and Scrap on one side. It's Mercules on
Look
the
at
other.
Paco. He has 19 seconds in hill time.
He's
It's
a
just
little bit slow. You cannot afford to slow down. It's a close game for the moment, but again, top arc control right now in hands of Ghosty. Mercules trying to be the guy to break it down, but ultimately, LA Thieves in a much more comfortable spot.
A great spot here at P3. There, 2 and 4 have been the Money Hills. Money talks, and now so do the Thieves.
And that's all 4. Mercules wins the key one. You get the spawns block.
I mean, it's good that Optic's getting time right here, but yeah, it definitely still get mixy. We need Paco to do Paco things and just go on a insane streak.
Yeah, mid pillar, one top plate. Mid pillar, one top plate. Mid door. Be control of that. Mid door. Be control of that. Child. They're gonna flip, guys. I'm just leaving in the back. Two stun mid. One man, top plate. He's one out already. He's one out. Yes, one out. Mid door. Mid door. He didn't drop ball. He didn't go ball. Win you. Guy mid win you. And then top ammo. You, that nice top ammo.
Shotzi trolled that. Holy.
Wins the game. P4 wins the game. I'm gonna go top plate. I'm going top plate.
There we go, Paco.
I'm gonna go top yellow. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. Keep out of flip card, dead. Get my left. Yeah, already be control. I view. No fit count. Two one white, absolute. I got one more white. They could be right. White Shotzi. They could be right. I hear you. I have it now. Elbow, one bottom white. I'm killing elbow. Front white weak. Yo, you. Elbow that. You and bottom white. You weak.
Oh, Scrubs took his kill. That was a huge kill for Paco, but we need a break right here. We need a break right here. Bro, Paco's making the routes right now. Merc's got shit on. Yeah, Dashy's definitely in a blender right now, for sure.
Yo, I'm letting them swap you, okay? Close. Ours are close. Dead. Nice. They're trying to kill cat now. Catch us out. Nice. There's 22.
I mean, Paco turned it around. Holy.
They have to go cat, bro. I have cat. Nothing lobby. Lobby right now.
Yeah, Matt Forrest. Definitely cooked unless somehow Optic just turns it around. We get some white time.
Fantastic listening with the LA Thieves. Fantastic work there in the comms.
Yeah, they can feel
Like, someone needs to help Merc out. Like, Dashy's just not doing that.
Optic are trying to get a little bit further to break the time, and they're just going to be sprinting into death. Dashy's presence not felt in the slightest, and everybody else on LA are challenging like this. No respect right now in these gunfights. LA Thieves are running them over.
Luring them into gunfights they don't want to take, and they are putting them in the worst possible positions. Thieves poised to take the series. Through the back line now, nothing there. Mercules gets guns. Front line gone. The Phenom is starting to take over.
That's a GG. It was just all unders.
In these cooling
Besides for scrap.
25 points is all they need.
Yeah, Hydra washing off his sins. He's taking deep routes on a P4, flanking him in their spawn, and he is laying waste to the enemy. GG, go new. It is not remotely close. LA Thieves on vault. Handle Optic Texas. Their victory lap on P2.
Optic's map pick, by the way, guys.
Hardpoint in control now. There is a Hellstorm in the back pocket. Ghosty sending it now. Trophy systems.
Optic's map pick.
20 to go. As the Thieves
Brucey brought it back, but like,
like
who can shots aren't doing anything right now.
Through front. Ghosty now on a time. Mercules holds up 2-piece for the ages.
Yeah, a 3-piece there for Mercules. He is the only one on Optic doing anything
wow,
for
Scrap
this
is
team.
just...
You don't have the rotations, you don't have the bodies towards the new time, and you don't have a snowball's chance in hell. Hydra roaming the ARs on point. 5 more seconds. LA.
Yeah, they're just absolutely shooting.
And that is it. The final moments sealed. DreamHack silenced. I have seen a sea of green.
There goes Optic.
Jerseys 2. What a wonderful map from the LA Thieves. What a wonderful series.
Bro, Shachi went off map 1.
Their run of DreamHack here comes to an end.
Shotzi went absolute berserk map 1, and then he was frying a little bit during this.
You are going to the biggest event of the year.
No doubt about it. Optic Texas.
It was super in scrap.
Lethal threat going into that tournament, but LA Thieves removed all doubt. They stopped the pressure
Scrappy.
on the dealership. They killed that momentum. Shots going on 8 spree. Scrap outplays
That dude right there on the far left of Blastus.
It is LA Thieves' best mode for a reason in the type of vault that removes all doubt.
I think Miami has a very good chance of beating FaZe.
Once again.
Yeah, that was the moment, man.
FaZe aren't playing their like good maps at all.
Within grasp. And the tighter and tighter they tried to squeeze around it, the quicker it slipped out of their hands. Thieves 3-1.
Yeah, he definitely plays on an island a lot of the time, so it's just because no one's able to keep up with him.
It is potential for
Everyone under on Optic. Only people over for LA was Ghosty and Scrap.
Feasted on Optic Texas that game. Plus 11 for Ghosty with a minute and 22.
Bro, look at this dude. His damage.
Absolutely lethal in this series. And Scrap 33 and 27, challenging every single thing in sight with 4K.
Yeah, no doubt. It was probably would have been a little bit scary if it was a closer game, but like
24 non-traded, and the comms as well. So much.
for some reason, dude just doesn't play well on vault unless it's like a 250 to 240.
Tell them what to get. Tell them what to get.
No, Miami's not playing them yet. Miami's facing FaZe right now. Loser of this goes down to play LAT.
Him on that second P4 said we will win the game right here from 136.
Yeah, it's definitely been win-loss, 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 yeah. Or we get one leg right, another leg.
Dialed in. Wonderful series there from LA Thieves. Their losers bracket run continues. That is a team very much looking for some.
Bro, I want to see LAT versus Miami in the finals, in the winners final. Like, not winners finals, but like in the finals. That'd be like insane.
Still now running away with it. The Master Slayer is on stage with Blaze right now. It's Scrap.
DreamHack, make some noise for the Major 3 champions.
Super versus Scrap overs.
I got the man Scrap with me on the main stage. Scrap, you know, we know how much you love playing this Optic team. How does it feel to get another win against them?
I mean, first time this year, didn't go well for them. Absolutely fucking shit on. So, I mean, I'm excited.
Definitely excited on a championship Sunday, and we always love the energy in which you bring to the stage. Now, you know, just kind of going more in depth in the series. Map 1 didn't start off the way you guys wanted it to. Map 2, they started off fire. In Map 3, what do you feel like was the turning point here in this series for you guys to really start taking over? Was it the winning that S&D, or was
Shit
it
will definitely go crazy.
I think the S&D was like, all right, we're still in this series. I think the control was like, this is the dagger right here. They just got reverse swept on this shit, so let's just come out hot for Map 4, and that's exactly what we did.
There you go, okay? And now we know how good you guys are at control, but being down in the way you were, how did you guys make that comeback happen on the Map 3?
It's just keeping the energy high, keeping trust in each other, keep confidence up, because we know we're the best control team in the game. So as long as we do us, we're probably going to win. So
hey, it definitely showed, okay? We saw you guys elated over there after winning. Like, what are these guys doing? And now there's 2 more teams left in this tournament. It's going to be Miami and FaZe. Out of those 2, anyone you want to play next? Anyone you want to play in the finals?
Yeah, I want to see Miami next. I want FaZe in finals. That's how it's going.
All right, you heard it here from
Oh,
Slim.
shit.
Miami next and FaZe in the finals. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Thank you very much, boys, and it is great to see Scrap continuing to smile. A little bit of an altercation with Miami after last night. He bounces back. You lose that game 1, and then a great comeback.
I don't know what he was wearing in the interview.
The W here, Al.
Absolutely. When you go back to that hard point, even near the tail end of that, LAD started to battle back into it. But that control was definitely the big one for me. The reverse sweep, like Scrap said, is definitely the dagger in this series.
And we were talking with Coach Sender. He told us, we want the hardest road. We don't want a championship where we're 4-0ing someone in the grand final like they did Vancouver. This is another notch under their belt. They now have a big dog in Atlanta FaZe in front of them. I have to ask you guys, though, what storyline are you rooting for? Do you want the double rookies to win an event? Do you want Atlanta to keep going as the best team in the regular season? Or do you want to see this LA Thieves team make a run to back-to-back trophies, tying Atlanta going into champs?
Listen, if you like, perfect world for me is we get LA Thieves versus Atlanta on land here again, but that can happen. Miami can just win this next match, and then we get that matchup in Miami. The double rookie story is alive. But yes, I mean, these 3 teams have just been sensational. I think it's also a testament to how good Miami have been unscathed to this point to be in the company of Atlanta and LA Thieves.
I know there's some very awesome people backstage waiting for the word highlights. Let's take a look at what just went down in this series, Alley Cat, because the slang was out in full force. Mercury's holding it down in the first half, but then LA Thieves start to take over. The slang turns into a snowball. It's a blowout on ball.
Yeah, the ARs just start crying on the side of LA Thieves. We've seen a different Dan Ghosty, I feel like, the past 2 days when they needed him most. It feels like he has turned it up to another
Boys
level.
with the Woody outfit on.
Just the fundamentals on this map. I mean, from side of Optic Texas, like, there was a couple of times you saw Mercury's Dash trying to hit that roto, but unfortunately they weren't able to win those important ones. And for LA Thieves, it was 2 very solid P4s that kept them, I mean, with a 100-point-plus lead throughout the entirety of this map 4.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of mistakes and you're down 60 points, right? And then right there you're playing catch up, and Optic fell back into the solo chow that they were doing.
Come on, Red Core. Come on, Jaraza. We need you.
An awesome map number 1 win.
We need
got
you.
away from them. Obviously, Shotzi gets naded. Then we get to this vault. This is Optic's map pick, man. They had a huge opportunity, but you can see LA Thieves just 2 buttoned up to this point, able to whip out vault here and just dominate in the AR department. As you mentioned, Ghosty, when he plays like that,
What
there
was
is no
all
team
of
that is going to beat beat them, and Ghosty just had another one of those series.
Why was Vault so important this time around? Because in the green room, people were like, wait, they're squaring up on Vault game 4? Whose choice was this?
Yeah, I mean, it's Optics map.
What was
They love
Zuma's
Vault, right? They've been playing so well in it throughout this entire stage. And, you know, you look at the side of LA Thieves, they just decided to square. They got rid of Rewind coming into this series, and they just felt like in their scrims, we can beat Optic on Vault. So left it in. And obviously gave him a chance, but Optic not able to dominate.
They got the job done tonight for LA Thieves, and it all started with the reverse in control. Down 2 rounds, they take it to a round 5. Allie, how did the Thieves steal this game?
This was weak. Honestly, I always say, like, it's kind of tough when you're the first team to win attack on side because you go
Cat going over 21.
They have a really good defensive round. They go on that attack, and the way that they approached it, I loved it. They tried to take control of top secret and bottom secret.
I mean, theoretically, he should.
Hit a little bit of rotation, and they played together as a team on the side of LA Thieves. Every time they hit a site, it was all 4 members of LA Thieves. They didn't try any split pushes, and that's what made it difficult.
But there's like no promises of him like ever.
Suddenly it's 2-2. LA Thieves secures defense in that round number 5, and you get put in the spawn blender.
Boom.
Said Ghosty less Merc over Sim.
Like early in the round, getting up top secret.
Bro, he can. Dude, that'd be the full fade right there.
Zuma's. Where you're just spawn cycling them, and who does that best? On board, right? So yeah, LA Thieves are unreal in that game mode.
We could see LA Thieves versus Atlanta. It'll either happen in the championship match or
you went solo map 1, Redcore over map 2. It's not a bad shout. Redcore's been him all tournament so far.
A good one. LA Thieves fans, do you think there's a lot of hope for a second trophy? The vibe's starting to turn here on a Sunday morning, Al.
It would just be insane to me if it was a situation of like
Tips might play for 48. I mean, he's been like
LA Thieves and LA Thieves can beat
going out for Robinson though.
But I'm thinking we might have an all-red final. I want to see LA Thieves and Scrap kind of have like double revenge matches. Scrap versus Draza and then Scrap and Super. I think that would be electric.
After taking down Thieves in a game 5, Heretics are on a 7-match win streak.
W Ryan, like up the stream for some good luck.
Here at Major 4.
Draws is the CEO. Abizi's just insane with those. Dude, there should be a line for Abizi, like how many whatever that thing's called. Taking them hostage. Plays for this series? I don't know. I mean, we're just rocking the 4-man right now. Draws a 1 through 3 in Rancor. This got bumped down 1 because of the Hacienda. And this got bumped down because of the double Hacienda in the protocol.
The Scuffed Call of Duty collection is $30 off this weekend only.
But we just need Rancor here and Draws will just go off.
To upgrade your game with a Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
At least get 27.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team.
He's about to have 32. Let's hope.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got
4 more minutes of coverage.
It's more than a moment.
Oh, I'm tired.
It's our legacy. One city, one stage.
Need to drink some more water. Holy.
The battle starts now.
Let's see what. Where's Challenger? Isn't Challengers on Bravo or something like that? Who's on? No Chelly. Call of Duty. Where's like the Bravo for? Oh my god. How did I make it above good old Zuma? You guys see that? You're poised above Zuma right now. You'd sell Rencor over? Bet. We're above Zuma. Someone take a picture. Someone grab the camera. So they don't have a Bravo for the Challengers. Or is Challengers already done? Dude, Octane's thumbnails are so funny. Oh, right here, Challengers. They're also starting soon. So one of the omits in grand finals, and then imagine it's omit versus omit. No, I don't have anything map 1. I'll probably tell. I can tell someone. But let's see some FaZe Hacienda lines. I mean, they're all so low, but like it's LAN. I mean, if anything, we could probably do like a BZ over map 2. And sell Rencor. Alright, I'm going with you. Sell Rencor. I already need Rencor. We're doubling up. Putting it for 1 unit. This is Blink's lineup, guys. Blink's lineup.
And if you're just about joining us because you're coming on over from the BSB Optic game, first of all, I don't blame you. What a series. But also, you've missed a banger.
You have Sip and Rencor Orbis on another 10x slip? Okay, okay. Guys, if this hits, we'll do a $100 giveaway. Fuck it. Don't let's do $50, but if it hits, I'll do 100.
Includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos,
If this hits, we're doing a $100 giveaway.
Suit up at the in-game shop.
So, let's hope it hits. Pockets paid 50 each, by the way. Wait, new Heretics jersey look nice? I don't think I've looked at them yet. The reason why he got bumped down is to Hacienda. That's why. I choose giveaway winners. I have people type 1 in the chat, and then I do a wheel spin. That's how I did it last time. For the Twitter one, you can use some program. But the way I did it, or yeah, we could do $50 to 2 people.
He was part of the bingo card. We spotted him out in the wild working with the flank. Now he's joining us live, and we also have attached the world champion in the building. We were talking about the last time we were at DreamHack as Call of Duty. It was in the
these
AW
are
year.
tough.
You won a world championship alongside Clayster and Curry.
I like these.
What's it like in 2025?
2025, well, I'm an UNC now, but DreamHack has been an amazing event so far. It feels
Those
good to
are-
have Call of Duty, Halo,
those are tough.
CSGO, all the games. It feels like an old school event. So much energy, especially with the FaZe Optic match yesterday.
One, I just
Here,
free fired
I
it.
could feel the energy through the screen.
But how I did it is I had people type in one. If they did more than once, then they don't get entered into the giveaway. So they have to do it once. Mo won it on Friday.
I don't think they're a surprise. I mean, they've been frying online. They were frying online last stage, and they've now made what 3 of the last 4 Sundays here this season. I think Miami play a great brand of COD.
Chris, are you almost home yet?
But they've added a level of discipline this year. They've really packed a punch over the course of the season. I think they finally have the 4 best Spanish players.
Are you still at work?
Now you got some of the best European players.
Jay on the desk, GG.
Right now playing for Miami, but let's talk about the team.
They need to talk about him and Zuma's picks.
In our regular season standings, a record they have held since the start of the CDL. Atlanta is playing for more than a spot in the championship. This is pride on the line.
Yeah, I'll probably do $50 to 2 people. That
They
sounds
get up by a BZ and Sip
good.
doing what a BZ and Sip has been doing all weekend long. And honestly, I kind of want to talk to you about this attach of like, what's it like when Atlanta FaZe, everybody started building around.
Nah, they got you
once
fucked
they
up,
started coming
damn.
Up, it's like, okay, we're trying to build our teams around the structure that they have set. Of what that's like being a competitor and how it's kind of you approach these matches versus a team like this that's known to be so dominant.
It's tough. My team this season didn't have the most success versus them, unfortunately. It felt like we were playing them every other match.
Yeah.
Ever since they added Draza, because I think the 3 were a great trio.
Right.
Thought so it would be more locked in on land. Yeah, especially because he can just sniff them out, man.
They've been running things.
With his big nose.
They've had crazy games versus Optic throughout the years. And
that or all the BO in the
31-9.
venues just fucking with them, you know?
They've been to 10 tournaments, as Brian Stats pointed out. That is more tournaments attended.
Zuma doesn't care. He gets paid.
Yeah, I mean, those guys, those FaZe guys are crazy, man. I'm excited to see if they can make the run, but they have had some struggles recently against Miami. Lost twice, once online and Major 3, so we'll see if they get their get back.
Let's talk about that Miami squad. So what do we like about what the Heretics are bringing to the table, Benjay?
It's the S&D, man. These guys are absolutely dominant in the game mode, and they've been beating some of the best S&D teams. Game 2s, Game 5s, doesn't matter. And their respawn has also been very consistent as well. I'm excited to see if they can kind of match up against FaZe's undefeated hardpoint at this event. I think we got a Game 5 on our hands, Chris.
Attach, you were a legendary SMG. You changed over to the AR role. We see that man Rancor running both this weekend. He is in the early MVP running here at Major 4. What have you seen?
When you went to Boston, it stunk so bad. I was spraying deodorant at random people. That's insane.
Starting to play 8s, you could just see how talented he was. He was always putting up tons of damage, super fast player, and to see him turn into the player he's becoming, he's going to be a staple in the CDL and for Miami for a long time, and I'm absolutely loving his story. And of course, adding Super on it, they are an insane team now.
As we take a look at the maps and modes, who has more pressure and who matches up with who? Is it Rancor and Draza or Rancor and Celium?
Might be Rancor and Zach. Want to see a little bit more from MC this weekend. He hasn't had
Oh, wait, this is the Challengers. You're right.
Take a look at the videos here, Chris.
Is this a good map for Celium?
I'm an idiot.
He is in every game mode, Ali.
I would say it is, absolutely. I mean, map is good for that guy when it comes to the split currently. But on the side of Miami Heretics, like, I think they got some of their best maps when it comes to this layout. So if they can force that Game 5, like, Miami could steal it away.
It's time to lock them in. It's our Scuff Pick'ems. Ali, you got the last one right. You are 2 back. I will do the honors of going first and saying
okay. You set me up like that. That's insane.
FaZe is going to take this one. I love the Miami story, but I don't think it happens quite yet.
Oh, man, I can't catch you here. I definitely have to phase up in this situation. The Tiny Terries look too crazy.
Benjay?
I know Method 6 and the boys have hated when we always pick against Miami. They send me the little cigarette emojis on Twitter. Unfortunately, I'm going with the boys on FaZe to make it to grand finals here.
No smoking.
And I don't think I'll be switching it up. I love Miami. I love their team, the players, but I feel like you have to give it to FaZe on the championship Sunday. So giving it to FaZe for this one.
Congratulations,
all
Miami.
Red on the
Give the
main
FaZe
stage.
up.
When we get that happening, normally it's an upset.
Would I ever do this streaming stuff full time? I mean,
this is your DreamHack winners bracket final.
if I have the support, I guess, you know, because like I'm not making any money off streaming, you know, and I don't have the like traffic balance of Chelly as well. I mean, that would be amazing to do the streaming stuff full time.
Super for 3 in the clean 4 down.
but I feel like a lot of people just come to my streams just for picks. Like, if I go to stream on Twitch and I'll stream like Call of Duty or any other game, there'll be like maybe like 5 people. And they're just chilling, which I do love the 5 people in there, but it's just like, can't do it full time with 5 people. So, PP deal coming soon. I don't think I'm big enough to have a Prize Picks deal. Because they really don't get any, I would say, exposure.
And the heat is peaking today. Believe it, it is hot on this stage. And our next 2 teams
They use my boy for picks. Yeah, it's just people love gambling. I wouldn't like.
So without further ado, let's bring out the first squad. The bad boys of the CDL.
Yeah, we just want a mixy map. On all the streams I deserve it. I appreciate that, Pat, man. It does mean a lot. I mean, I tried the whole like stake gambling. Let me just go to my channel on this one. Like videos. Like I did the whole like stake back in 2020 and shit like that. 2022, whenever stake was like popping up, and then like I played the Lost Ark and just made some videos on it. But like I was trying to get a stake deal, and obviously I never was able to, or else I'd still be probably doing all this gambling content. But yeah. It's just, it's not sustainable doing slots or anything like that.
On the season, a team nobody would have had placing top 3 unless you happen to be a Spanish fan.
And it's just like crazy because everyone has those bounces of like
and what a win this would be. I'm so ready to
1,000 plus, 100,000 plus. You ever play blackjack? Yeah, whenever I go to a casino, I play blackjack. Not yet, but you'll get there. I mean, I hope, man. That'd be pretty cool.
Ready to ride? Let's talk about this. Listen,
that would be pretty
there are
cool.
Wild disparities. There are wild similarities when you talk about these 2 teams. For the Heretics boys, you're trying to get to your first ever final. For FaZe, you live in the final. That simp stat, that's insane. Only once in his career has he gone back-to-back events without being in a final. They got knocked out early in the last one. By who? The Heretics. The winner of this is in a grand final, and that's the crazy difference for me about these 2 teams. But let's talk about their similarities.
I also wearing an Optic hat and a 100 Thieves shirt right now.
It's all about the Search and Destroy. Probably the 2 best Search and Destroy teams in the game right now. 50-50 hard point, but that has changed that narrative. Obviously, still very strong Search teams, but both.
next year when you play challengers and make it, it'll be my manager bad.
On the Miami side, you're 3-0, and you've beaten LA Thieves in 2 of those. A great little stat for them.
Yeah, I mean, if you told me either of these teams were going to be 100% in hardpoint, I'd say one of them was winning.
I appreciate that, Colossal, man.
Still have today to go.
Like that's all like the thing is. Like I just want to have like chill vibes the whole time. Like if we lose, we lose. Like I hate losing, but like I'm not gonna get like pissed off and start raging and shit like that. It's like at the end of the day, like I'm not the one playing for them. If I was, I'd be betting my under every single time against these guys.
Maybe 60% of our series in Spain. It is Hacienda across the board.
But come on, Rencor. Come on, Draza. Come on, Cell. Let's get a bang out. Let's have this mixy. Let's have some white time. Let's get it all, man. Come on. Let's have everyone go over.
So we have Hacienda open. Kind of their go-to now is rewind, but you got to get to that map 4.
Yep, here comes the sweat.
I mean, if Heretics are able to get to game number 5, Hacienda's search and destroy, like FaZe that used to be their auto veto.
Hey man, that monster logo is definitely not there whenever I play Hacienda. What the hell?
I guess they want to square up. We'll take that.
Come on, everyone's soaring over. Come on.
But let's get it rocking.
Rencor's number 3. There we go, Rencor. You know it's on Jaws. That's all right.
Miami Heretics get off to a hot start.
Yeah, already 3 dead and Ren.
3 dead. No one's in Hill.
When you are on the stage, that first gunfight goes your way. Immediately gets you locked in. The man has been a shooter all weekend.
If you talk about his series versus FaZe and that stat line he put up, it is probably one of the most impressive individual performances when you talk about 2 teams playing this year.
right. He was
Oh,
like 3,000
Rancor.
damage ahead of the lobby.
Gotta win that.
It was unbelievable. Now,
This
can he
white
have that
time's
same
pretty.
performance here? Sure,
It's
he
good
can,
for us
but
right
it's
now.
going to take an incredible effort. Not a lot of time earned through the first hard point. Everybody focusing on spawns for next. It'll be Abizi fighting it towards back statue. The fact he gets 2, I mean, setting them up real well here for next. So Real might make it interesting.
Rancor behind you.
So far from Abizi, he was the one guy that was winning gunfights off the break. Allows his team really to find these spawns, get into the setup. Miami were trying to hunt him down. He ends up taking 2. Now the battle through the front here. Super is by himself, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't need any help. This is going to
Rancor on the full pinch.
Here comes Real, but also
Come on, Rancor.
might get some great timing out of BZ.
Get a free
right
kill.
off spawn. Oh, but Celium picks it up.
Cell turns around.
Celium picks it up, and FaZe continue to hold. It feels like Heretics
That's
have gotten
insane.
themselves, like, make it messy, but it hasn't really been messy. It's been messy like towards the hard point, not messy in the actual hard point. All the fights that have gone down towards the objective have gone the way of FaZe, and they'll continue to lock it down. Celium picking up gunfights over and over again. Another chance to break in is 2 are dead. Abizi will drop
took
and finally
Rancor's
get in,
kill.
15 seconds left. I think for FaZe, you take that. Let's go ahead and rotate the next.
Yeah, Metals is already cutting off well. He's able to find one off spawn. Real on the rotation does get taken down by Simp. But there's a chance here if Metals is able to play his life. Maybe you can
Yeah,
chain these
I mean,
two
it's
together.
insane that he
But
ended up
it
ripping
is
Rancor,
Abizi
though.
on this rotation. He's able to find the key kill, allow FaZe, allow himself to get on the hill.
And you've got FaZe members everywhere. Early on rotation and also at halls.
Rancor's about to die again from
is
Draza.
going to get an absolute gimme. Trying to line up 2. Patience, trigger discipline. Beautiful there from Draz. Setting it up top plat will be Simp. He'll only get 1, but that's about everything you want from 2 to 3 so far for FaZe. I mean, not a big lead, but playing well.
Yeah, I mean, I talked about Rancor in his
Get a
opening
break
goal.
here from
After that,
Miami,
he
keep
just
it
finds
close.
his second kill. So a slow start for him at 1 and 5, and again an opening on the pinch. This time it's going to be Celium. He's going to find 3.
Cell is frying.
Talked about it, not the best of it, but he hasn't needed to because Simp has been unreal.
Exactly, like the 2 hot hands coming into this, one side Rancor, other side Simp, they're the slowest starts, right? Like they don't get rolling, so maybe which of those guys gets into takeover mode will be the difference, or it'll just be a Celt extravaganza. Your favorite.
Come on, Rancor. There we go. Good kill. Turn on, buddy.
Rancor starting to shoot. He'll put him down.
Yeah, and a nice little start here for FaZe, though, right?
We need a
feel
full
like
60
sometimes on
here.
Hacienda, they're a team that maybe wins some rotations or messes it up last second. But here at 2 and 3, they do a very good job to build this 50-point lead. A very good P4 team as well. Just trying to take their time on the brace. Celium's going to take a long route, maybe try to catch a Tommy on Real. Well, that's going to be the first blood, and now here comes the break.
Oh, no, that was their whole focus. They
Good
didn't
kill,
want Real to catch
Rancor.
time. I mean, they're doing their homework. They're trying to shut down Real and then make the push. They line up in the corner, and Cell gets both.
He's got a turn.
He's turning, and he's turned. Not turned enough. Real back into the fight. As the war will continue here around the point. Only 20 seconds remaining on it, but still trying to earn a lot of time. Abizi trying to be the playmaker. It's Draza, though. With the help combined, they're able to take down 3 in the lead. Still growing.
And they are reading all of the splits. I mean, they're breaking this from top hallway. So both spawns, garage side and water side, were open. And
We need some more.
job there. They're a team susceptible of that, just not picking up.
Yeah,
a
Hacienda
spawn
rewind
out.
on lane. It's
But so
definitely
far, so
clenching.
good. Very clean Hacienda.
Cell's got a
for
free
FaZe. We have
kill.
not seen this time. And Celium just saying, hey, how are you?
But on that push and break, it told me they are making sure Real can't take over and find timings on them. Like they had no interest in pushing that until they snuffed him out. Incredible work and an incredible lead. Granted, Heretics, I think, are going to make a run.
This dude Cell is just reading the map very well, man.
He's not missing. Draz is on 4 straight. Draz leading the way in the objective. Cell leading the way in the slang. A nice little stretch there of kills finally for Heretics. The guns have just, they got to start to get hot. Because I think what has turned them into a respawn powerhouse at times, maybe the best wording, but like it's when Rancor had that takeover ability. He can gap teams. If he's 6 and 11, you're not, I mean, I don't know that they're going to win any hard points.
Yeah, and stats are tough because they've lost a couple of rotations.
1,000%.
But what, 60-point lead here for FaZe, again trying to win this rotation towards P2. Let's hear the comms from FaZe.
Oh no. Kill this kid in hell, please. Thank you. There we go, Rencor. Come on. Turn on. There we go, Rencor. There we go, Rencor. He wasn't weak.
I don't know Old Man. Old Man rock. I'm chasing you. I'm chasing you. Give me time. I'm gonna be open. Give me time. Open super. Yeah, 210. They're hitting out. Man, record. Alt in.
We just need white time in Miami, man. It's not looking the best, that's for sure.
He's out right side. He didn't. I didn't hit him. Shot that guy. Nice. You got time. One more back. I spawned you back. I spawned you. Give this time. Give this time. Ring corner. Chine. Dead. I'm one shot. Both of you go. I'm gonna go pinch. Yo, listen. Slowly get open. Yeah, I'm pitching guard. I say, help me open. Yo, I'm getting 30. I'm going to do low secret to Lambo. Ty, one's gonna be on you. Deep. He's deep. I gave it up. Okay, I'll chase him. I'm playing for him, sir. Help me out. He's deep. He probably went Lambo now. I'll play for us. Let's double challenge. Smart well. Lambo, one shot. Nice. Good check, Chris. I Lambo. There's plenty of deep. Yeah, it's fine deep. Give us time. Nice. Get to it. I got naded.
What's Rencor?
Crazy stretch, some crazy plays. Heretics battle back into the game, but currently inside a rock, FaZe are holding.
Yeah, Rencor goes on a route. He's able to catch it, Tommy Andraza, so maybe trying to respond here with a break of their own, keeping them in the game. Rencor medals, all the subs. Rencor switches to
Come on, Rencor.
for dead. And well, Heretics very much in this game. I do want to check if we can check medals because he was on a 5 spree. He had a ton of time and see if he was able to earn a Hellstorm. No, so no Hellstorm. Just curious if they had one. But only a 16-point
Draws
game.
is getting shit on though.
Metals has been turning up in some of these big moments. Finally traded out, but let's get into our third set. 13 points separating these squads. It felt like FaZe had a chance to blow them out early, but that P2 hold during the listed in, so good from Heretics. And honestly, they've just been playing way better.
Yeah, I mean, you win the P2 and then you split both P3 and P4, right? You were able to find a couple of breaks, which they were not able to do on the first rotation. That's why this is such a tight game.
And Rancor's turned it around. It's like,
well, but yeah, when you're winning rotations, gonna make your life a hell of a lot easier. A big play here from Abizi. He's trying to set up maybe for P2. Just have them worry about him. You see, this drags 2 players' attention, but Heretics hunt him down.
They deal with it well. They catch Simp sprinting.
Rencor's at 20.
10 seconds left here, so you have a chance to get off spawn and battle back.
We need draws to get to around 24.
To make it messy early in the P2. Heretics trying to get to their spots. Worried about the water route. Worried about out.
Wait, your teammate's spawned there. Go help off.
They're taking the fight. I don't know how many eyes they got, how many they're able to spot. But
Go Rencor.
Too.
They should get spawns here. They might get spawns FaZe. No, actually, so they're going to block the back. Metals is so far out boathouse, so it's a 3 versus 4 for a while. But if they hang on, I'm not sure if FaZe is going to read this Metals spawn out. Here we go. Real on the hill, able to find one. Trades going down all over, and well, it's going to continue that way.
We still have one on either side of this. Rencor Metals both going to get the kills, pushing out this lead. 210 up, 30 seconds still to earn. They can't win it, but they can get damn close.
We need FaZe to break this right here.
Metals has turned up in the second half of this game. Really, the Heretics team just got hot after the slow start. Locking down back-to-back P2s. FaZe taking their time, but they are feeling the pressure. They'll get one entry, but Zip is instantly going to drop. Draws is going to get clipped. They'll earn the final 10. FaZe have got to rotate.
I mean, now you
have at least 3 more. At least 3 more.
From him, 24 and 17. Hellstorm Supers going on a route. They want to try to win it right here on this rotation. It's only Celium on the hill. He's going to have to deal with the missile. Dodges that. Draws it though, able to pinch. Does find one. So the ARs of FaZe trying to keep them in the game.
Pressure to Cell. He's just getting swarmed. Too many things to watch. Heretics are in. 5 needed. for the win. They're finding all the kills, turned it on at the midway point, have not looked back. One more gunfight, and that might seal it. Not quite yet. Sip able to get 2, and draws there with the help. We're not done. Rancor on 7 in a row. Finally, his spree comes to an end. This would be insanity if they somehow do this.
One more, Rancor.
They get all the 20 seconds here, and they somehow win the rotation.
Quiet.
Rock. Who the hell knows?
Rancor's at 27. Needs one more. Okay. Rancor cash.
Still here. Sip going big again. He's able to get a double, get the 5 straight, get them back into it. There's a team kill. At the point, gets on it. So contested there long enough. Rotation, the tick. Rotation is real, but the boys are flying over. FaZe still a chance to do this.
They have to get on Hill, able to detest 199, 249, and Abizi's going to be able to get 2.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Somehow we have had some insane hard
Draza, get some more kills, please.
Have another one. Map 1 on winners. Final medals always on it for half a second, and they continue to contest.
It just continues to be a half second. They need that one more half second to close it out, but they cannot find it. Oh, this is stressful. There's a team kill for Heretics. FaZe, I think, have the tick right now to win it if they get a perfect hold. Joe, what do you see on the map?
Real's going to go on a long route, and they did the first, so it's all down to Rock. They will sell. He's going to pick up the pitch. But
Come on, Draza.
Everyone did kills here for FaZe, but they cannot win here. We're going to
Chill
go
out.
to P1 if this happens, if they can hang on to the P4.
There's a nade.
Pressure to Abizi now. Pressure.
Now rotation.
Makes diamonds. Abizi able to get 2. Another.
He might get a Hellstorm.
Everything. So close to the Hellstorm. First up.
There it is.
Wait, we need Cell to get one more, right?
Is locked and loaded. We'll see when it comes into play.
We need Cell to get one more.
Someone's out of contest.
Hellstorm in. The fight for the point. Sip is able to get 1. Heretics still searching for a point. They're able to get 2. They did test it there. The streak will hit. Someone's got to get on it. Abizi going to lunge into it. We are not done yet. Draza's got the help from the top. Draza is in. FaZe have got it, or have they?
Cell hooked us. Cell hooked us. How did Cell hook us? How the fuck did Cell hook us? How the hell did Cell hook us?
I forgot how to breathe. Oh my god.
How the fuck did Cell hook us?
From the P3. The number of times they actually got in for half a second.
He was like 20 and like 13 at a point.
A couple of key one-on-ones. First of all, Sip, I mean, he gets a couple of...
Yeah, he definitely slowed down hella bad.
After Rentor's able to find some...
What, Draza ended up with 24?
Get us to a P4. Then Celium wins the one-on-one at the end of P3. I don't know who
This Draza one's gonna be pretty scary. We need 5 rounds of the control and him to go off. In a very good map too.
You have this one-on-one right here, and I thought it was done right there with the slide. And now on rotation, it's up to Draza and Abizi.
That map was insane.
Kept it going forever.
Bro, this was insane. Nearly a comeback of astronomical proportions, but Heretics, despite the pressure, able to close it out. Because that's one, you lose that, bro. You're on 249 for 3 straight points. That might just break you. That might break you.
I mean, I don't think we've casted for how long?
We need 32 from Draza. It's doable. That's doable.
What, 30 seconds? You're waiting for this long route on Real, and I thought maybe this was it, right? Because that's the first one. Real's taking a route, but everybody wins gunfights for FaZe. There's a clean 3 dead. Super can't do anything. So we're thinking now, all right, rotation to P1. Abizi was able to earn the Hellstorm. FaZe just made sure time after time they had someone in this objective to make sure Miami couldn't find this final second.
I just got to see the final sequence again.
Good match here from Draza.
On fences, I think, is what really threw FaZe off. After this set of kills right here, what, the players of Miami spawn fences, so they just have this crazy little entry through connector.
The final moment again. A wild battle here at Fountain. Rancor, I thought, had 2, but it's Draza that clutches up. Everyone just flying towards the point. And the timing there just right.
Yeah, he finished 24.
The double there to win it. It's, oh my God, if you are a Heretics fan or player, you take a sigh of relief. That was nearly devastation. But add another.
Come on, Draza. For the people, man. We need you for the people. Become Miami CEO now. You're already Optics. You're already LATs. We need you to be Miami CEO right now.
1-0. A crazy one to start us off. Remember, Heretics are going to be Team A in this, so that is their hard point pick. It is a 250 to 249 win. Unbelievable stuff in the map one. So now we will get to FaZe's.
BC was the only one to go over for FaZe. And then Real went over, Renfor went over, Metals went over. Super was the one to go under.
They'll get the map 4 pick. That's kind of their recipe for success. But that's like their thing. If they come and beat you in map 1, they beat you in your map pick, they think they've won the series.
Yeah,
they almost do it there.
Here's this game flow, and I mean, you start to see when Miami win it back. They win the second P2, almost tie it up. You know, they're able to find a big break at the following hill, gets them within 16, and honestly, they just won 2 P2s in a row. In a really, it was a solid first push out of FaZe, but they could never get the spawns. There was always just like one more player for Miami.
They were up like 80, right? 60 to 80 with the
You had Real and BZ unders, bro. P4 would have cashed, but at P5 it breaks. Yeah.
Listen, I said to you, I was like, here we go. Like, it's a map now.
We need Draza to bring us home.
Wow. What? A map there.
We need 33 for the full cash.
I'm sweating already, dude. Woo! Search and destroy. On Proto. Advantage to FaZe, obviously here is their pick. We know how good they can be at Proto.
33 for the full cash. Yeah, for a grand.
Before that, but map 5, they got a clear advantage.
Yeah, but they're such a good search team, right? You see last 10 maps right here for both of these squads. 9-1, 8-2.
Yeah, he definitely got killed by the Hellstorm, but what was he doing on that P4 though?
So this is one with Miami. They don't play a ton of.
He got 1 kill on that P4.
You know what FaZe like to do on this map? Everybody does. It's just, can they slow down this A arsenal? And do FaZe switch it up? Maybe look back at that VOD, see what this Heretics team likes to see. It's gonna be FaZe on attack.
Draws us 5, playing the island.
Cell shooting. And that map 1.
He slowed down though, but yeah, somehow ends up negative.
That's true, actually. He was fine. I mean, at one point he was double positive for like a long stretch. The exact opposite combo for Rancor is he started like double nagging, ends up going nuts. That player, he is special, bro. Like, I think we're gonna be saying his name for a long, long time. Abizi thinks he finds the opening. Real, though, is lurking, and he's going to have plays like that that's going to drive Abizi insane.
Well, and I thought maybe they checked that because Cell threw a stun there, and he got a tag.
Dead.
So he just checked that spot. Draza's going to get caught by Rentor sidewalk. So 4 versus 2 here for Simp and Cell.
1v3 now to Simp. He's been spotted, he's been dropped. Another Heretics player in a corner. They like to lurk, they like to rat, and they will catch you.
800 for you, 100 giveaway, and 100 to me. What a crazy deal. That's insane.
No, I mean, it's such a nice little off angle there for him, but yeah, I'm almost certain that's Cell break off. He threw a stun there. You just don't check it, or you don't expect anyone there. Yeah, nice
like a lawyer or some shit.
And Draza ends up getting chopped by Rentor.
I got a feeling we'll see more of the offensive action over towards A.
Yeah, once they get trophies.
Yeah, once they get trophies. But yeah, 2 for Rancor, 2 for Real, and a round victory here. Nate's hit. Is there a follow-up?
You heard the trophy. You heard the trophy just go down. But
you get Real. Give him a die to fucking draw it. Never mind. Draws this.
Real just taking his time. Looking for an opening. He will be the play caller. Might be Super, that's the shot caller, but Real will be the one finding those openings.
Yeah, well, FaZe, they're just going to leave Simp down here. Kind of that raid boss over towards A. Draza's going to get spotted helicopter side, and well, Real, another first blood added to his name, just controlling top middle gun. Now, what does this team do to follow it up?
They'll get traded out. Cell will eventually get a BZ trying to get aggressive. Super might be in trouble. We'll see if he can hit the shots. He will hit the shots. That is a hell of a gunfight win. Simp gonna drop as well. It's all on Cell now, 1 versus 2.
Yeah, I mean, Super just backs up just to play the AR, right? You know, he knows a BZ has this up, but there is the info. Able to spot both of them. Just needs 1 more bullet on a Super. Able to read it onto Rentor. Now, what do? Do you go for the objective? Do you chow the guy? And while you're gonna chow, Cell the up top mid.
He's worried about the push. Pistol out for a second. 10 seconds to go. They got to get the plant. Cell spot for info and gets burned. Thought it was another Cell 1v2.
From draws, we need 33 kills for the full green, 32 for a push, and it'll be a 5x.
Yeah, and he's just looking for the info. Is he pushing me? Does he maybe cross towards the objective? But heck of a 1 versus 2 there for Cell.
If Rancor doesn't hit those shots, he loses the round.
Yeah.
Like, dude, he's 4-0.
But maybe more impressive was the super.
He's a big Pepsi guy. That Blink guy is. He's definitely very sweaty.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 2-0 to Heretics now. Rancor yet to drop. I imagine we'll be having our standard A hit now with the trophy, and that will be the case. 2-player spiral for Heretics.
Someone's already up. Look at number 4. Real is already in the house. And well, it's going to be a double up. It's going to be a double up. It's super.
Okay, Drossy got 1. We need FaZe to win this round.
So quickly. Number 4 and Real about to get in a position. And well, of course, it's the one player who would probably check that. It's Simp.
Now Celium will hold it. Simp Cell. Rancor Real. Rancor Real are 7-1 so far.
No trophy.
Utility going to be everything. They're able to hit, get some damage in. Counter stuns though from FaZe, so good. And the counter nade. Cell's going to get dropped though. It's on Simp to clutch up. Able to win 1 and take out the second. The 1v2 for Simp. Get FaZe right back in this.
So good in the A bomb site, this duo.
And we'll just the bumpers, bro.
Yeah, just sliding back and forth. And yeah, I think it's that stun right from Celium, and then you reposition. I just don't think they knew where Simp went. He's able to snap onto the first, pulls out the pistol for the second. Well, they needed that round.
Well, and then Cell, I mean, when Cell got caught, he was stunned too, right? So I think he got stunned once, hit with a nade, counter stun, then he got stunned again. Like that was everyone
might
on all
have
the
5
YouTube
YouTube accounts.
Everything got launched.
That's hilarious.
But in the chaos, your 2 MVP candidates from FaZe step up and Simp and Cell and get the round win. On the other side, it's the the Rookie of the Year combo.
Well, straight up B. It's all about can you get this bomb down cleanly. You already have the information if you're FaZe 3 players backed up, but that's going to be the first blood. Another one here for Miami, leading that category, and now aBeZy is so far away from this. He's obviously trying to do what he can, but he's relying on his teammates, and now his teammates are going to get flanked. It's going to be Metals. Maybe that shuts down this
Draws
round.
a dead again, bro.
FaZe, and that is it. So aBeZy, well, he was hoping that.
Bro, all the money eights that this dude plays is insane.
Looking like a 3-1 round edge. Dominating in the first bloods. aBeZy looking for kills, finding some, but just no time to work with, no opening to work with. We are 4 rounds in. Super has 2 first bloods. Real has 2 first bloods. FaZe have 0.
Oh, so it's 4-0, okay.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, especially there, right? I mean, over towards that B bomb site, you just cannot get caught. And while Metals, he found the opening. That lets them know aBeZy's probably flanking.
Yeah, I mean, if you have all 4 players there, that's something that's probably picked up. But Simp gets caught early, you're right. You just can't drop
We need
there.
TFoley eights.
Hell of a clutch to get him around, but then you get caught early. Because those are the exact openings.
Yeah,
when you were
we just
down
need
a
him
man.
like clutch something.
Trying to get across top middle. He got caught once.
I mean, FaZe in general is just not looking good right now.
They got some eyes on him. He hits the nade. That's going to be time to go. Rialdo's across on the other side.
Draws his P1, pushing
He's
up.
so quick in these rounds. So much information given to his team because of him. And well, Super, another first blood. Rialdo does get caught by Celium. Bomb, though, going down. Well, maybe not. He's going to hop off of this because they don't have a ton of information. Celium, though, might get hunted down by 3 of Miami Heretics. He knows this, and he's like, I'm getting to my friends.
Hell of a life there out of Cell. Gets the kill, crosses to his teammates. Now trying to find an angle here to help out. Can he get another one? He gets caught. Metals with a big one.
There we go, Draws.
With the trade, 2 versus 2. Pressure coming to Heli. Simp is able to win his fight. Draza just dancing, then dropping. 1 versus 1. Simp's already had to win a 1v2. This time, got to clutch up in the 1 versus 1 to get the second round on the board. Super's going to send it. Simp is going to get eyes. The timing, the check. Simp will get there. Simp will close it out.
Draws, they don't sell it for the people, man.
Because I don't want anything given away.
And I mean, on the side of FaZe, I mean, yeah, Simp wins the 1 versus 1, but that round is all Celium. He brings it back after aBeZy dies. That just wastes so much time, gets his teammates to him, plays a good bait so Draza can pick up the trade.
I mean, I guess you feel pretty good if you're FaZe and you're down a round and you don't have a single first blood. But at the same time, you've relied on clutches for both. this could very easily be a blowout for Heretics. The Sim clutch is keeping a minute, but they've got something's got to change here in the early round.
Yeah, Draza, you need to get some kills, buddy.
Finding far too many openings in picks. Real right back to finessing mid. AR in hand, he did get spotted here.
The other side of the map, BZ just gonna lock down Zipline, it looks like. He's just trying to find some information, and this just been so patient out of Miami where FaZe just, they don't have the info. You're using a full minute 30. If you are Heretics, just trying to find a pick, another first blood to their name.
Yeah, BZ tries to find an opening, not gonna happen.
What is that spot out of Simp? Holy.
The Simp looks like he's absolutely tweaking.
Now we know this is a spot that players like to check though, but I mean, I don't know if you're gonna expect this. Real goes all the way to cliffside.
Draza might get caught here because of Real.
And behind
I don't think Simp's gonna see this, right? There's no way.
And opening, BZ able to get the first. Sim now gonna get spotted.
Oh, but Simp, he gives the call out, but that's bomb. That is bomb. It's just, can Real do something from this position?
Chance to be the hero.
2v2.
15 seconds to go.
Draza, let's go.
Position to find the pick. It's all going to be on Rancor now, and he's just.
Draza can get this last one. That'd be huge.
Just no time to do this, barring some sort of insane throw from FaZe, but they're too split.
Draza, how do you lose that?
Just no time. I mean, the fact that the setup.
Draza, how do you lose that, dude?
As soon as he gets to his spot, on one side of BZ gets a kill, and then he's able to spot Simp, but Simp slides to bomb, and Metals just got there. I mean, just a couple of key moments there for Heretics, and that goes way differently.
That was almost like better to watch from
his POV.
Yeah, instead of like Simps, because
no, that's diabolical right there.
The timing on the slide and the fact that he gets
he definitely should have extra 2 kills right now.
3-3 now. But BC gets the blood, so you finally have a first blood. They're going to need some more.
Well, you're thinking FaZe A, but it feels like they want to hunt down Real. But you see that number 4, just the way that FaZe is approaching this now. He's just found too many openings, so let's play a little bit slow, play a little spread, try to shut him down. The problem is, though, you try to hunt Real, Super's watching his back.
Poke out Plat and get buried. We've seen that before. Metal's going to be the lone guy down here. Does he get one? He gets one.
Got a cross with Super.
Not going to get anything. Simp checks it, fries him. They've got bomb site control for now.
I thought Super was going to be able to help him out a little bit more, but that was not the case.
No, he got clothesline. 8-3 out of Simp, 4 straight. Trying to win it in the 3 versus 4. They've had to do it a couple of times. But we get down to the 3 versus 3. Here comes the retake. It's here quick. Cellium gets one though. Real tucked. Can he get a multi? It's awkward for him.
Thank you, Draza.
He drops. Rancor last up. 1 versus 3.
Somehow Draza gets this one.
Simply no opening. Best of luck with that.
Nope.
Yeah, you just can't allow them to get into that site that easily. I thought, Super was going to be the help.
Don't say that, Chris. Don't say that.
Simp fries him.
Oh, that looked like a joke.
Do not say that.
No, there's just no reaction whatsoever. As the A-bomb continues to be FaZe's.
And maybe Simp, the hard point hasn't been there over, well, these past couple of months, really. I know this weekend it has, but the search has been sensational. 9-3 now, a couple of clutches.
4 plants, 3 plants.
3-piece incoming from Jaws, that'd be amazing. If we can get around 11, huge.
First blood, 6-1. Now to Heretics, but apparently just throw that stat out the window. And some of they've been clean, most of them too. BC's like, okay, well, I got the info. I am out of here.
First time here for Miami, though, and this is clean. So 4 versus 4, you have trophies. How did FaZe retake?
Real needs to not get caught. Far in.
That's an opening.
Game is into 1-2.
Damn.
They want to fly off of that. Trophy gonna eat the rest. Zip gets the 1 kill. BZ just trying to wait for the help to come in. Zip is going to drop. Super's able to get 2.
What are you doing, Draza?
BZ now in trouble. Cell tried to help him out. The slide and Shao is in. Cell now 1 versus 2.
I mean, Heretics win the round, most likely.
9 HP. Back to full. Back to challenge. not able to win it. Heretics with a huge round.
Map 3s I don't really like to do just because like it's a 2.25x.
Super. He stands his ground, able to find the first one, and Draws just gets caught. He gets caught climbing.
Rencor map 2 over. Bang.
He's trying to find maybe an off angle, did a better position, maybe jump across, but instead he meets bullets to the face there by Super.
Yeah, you think after the car gets a kill plus damage, I think to maybe even a second.
Yeah, they got rid of the trophy.
How do you need from Draza, what's he at? 4 kills right here. 29 for full cash and 28 more for a push.
You probably take the round, but props to Super now at the 9-7. Shot caller for the team and sensational surge player. FaZe kind of back to their standard push here, but they want to meet him. Jumping across, little kangaroo, gonna get slammed. If he's able to get the first blood, but trade it out.
The real Draws.
Simp able to take it. Rancor the only one left.
I mean, just nobody can stop this.
No, they're the best team. Best team at working at. Plan is in. If someone could stop it, maybe it's this man. Superman. No, that's terrifying.
Did Draza get that?
FaZe round away from tying us up at 1-1.
I think Draza got that.
249 hard point. Well, why not go down to a round 11? Let's see if we can.
Yeah, let's get a round 11.
Keep it as simple as FaZe. Yeah, just nobody does it better.
Okay, he's at 6.
Trophy in that spot, not allowing utility to hit them, and then getting the first blood. And a lot of times for most teams, it
all right,
just
round
gets
11.
messy. There's a multi-kill that comes in, whatever it is, but they just don't allow it to happen.
But poor Metal's like, he's just got to that corner. I mean, it's different how it plays out, but he gets just slammed both times. One time Simp, one time Abizi. He doesn't even really get damage in it. He's just gone.
Miami's feeling it.
Let's see if they're able to do it. Our turn. Trophy's a little bit deeper, though. Not as far pushed forward. We'll see if the magical PC.
Miami can win this round. Draws to get 1 or 2. That'd be ideal.
FaZe might just go. They might go a little bit quicker this time. You do have Simp pushed up, so maybe you're waiting on him. Bomb is planted. Trophies are down. So last time for FaZe, this did not work out. They're going to try to switch up the approach. Starting with Simp, he might have a 1 versus 1 versus Rencor. It's going to be awkward.
Metal's got one at the same time. So do Real. Simp at 12-4. Is he going to get there too late? Draws 1v1. 1 versus 1.
No, Simp. All right, Draza had 7. He's at 31 kills right now. 31 kills.
I mean, just right place, right time there for Simp. Every single time, every engagement. He was in the spot he needed to be.
What is his map 3?
The trades are starting to go down. You're feeling good. Somehow Draza gets
22 and a half.
Slide towards Bomb, and they just don't know where Simp's going to be. Is he to drop down Zip? He ends up going Plat. Well, just again, that 2-man game. But it all ends with Simp.
Well, I think you can see why we talked about some of the similarities of these two teams when it comes to their strengths. We'll watch this round 10 one more time.
Hey, I mean, what do we hedge it with? I mean, this is nowhere near his 25 or 26 mark at, you know?
Damage is huge. Maybe he gets the case still full health, so might get it regardless.
But you really can't hedge this
and I think Super's probably just
at
looking
all.
at Zip, right? Like, where was Simp? I have to watch the zip line. Maybe not looking big door.
Bro, Ruse,
full HP, but
don't be saying that it's chalk, man.
There for Celium, impressive stuff, but
we just saw Dashy drop 29.
And the terrifying thing about the Tiny Terrors is that there are 2 of them. Maybe not the map you want out of a BZ, but just a monumental
on this map.
They're at a Simp. These 2 teams just are battling. I mean, you got 4 plants with that to go as well.
We need
the first one did start to shift a bit. I mean,
25 kills for a push, 26 for a full cash.
You get like 3 or 4 by the end of that if you're FaZe. Granted, in that one, it felt like the first one didn't matter a whole lot. There were so many 3v4s by either team. But wow, we thought this could be a special series just due to the team's play styles and strengths, and that's what we've had so far. Des, can't wait to hear your thoughts.
So,
I want more.
Yes, please.
Just as soon as possible. These games have been
we just
so
need...
good. We were talking about it in the green room. Greatest hardpoint comeback of all time, thwarted by Miami.
Yeah, it had to be thwarted at 249 though, right? It had to be the absolute closest it could possibly be. But yeah, I think one of the greatest hardpoints we've seen. I mean, I saw the Bird app absolutely popping off as well. Everyone sort of seeming to agree. So if that's a sign of things to come in this series, the search was great too. Control, who knows?
And we were talking about it on the desk. We have a new favorite storyline that we just sent to the script writers. The new goal, have Miami win this, secure their spot in a grand final. Then we get Atlanta versus LA Thieves to fight for the #1 seed at Champs. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look at the highlights. Allie, it is Simp, 14-4. Chris Lair is putting up career numbers tonight.
Listen, this is nightmare rotation for Miami Heretics because the last time they went up against Atlanta FaZe, Simp put up similar numbers in a 1.46 in the search and destroy, and it's tough, especially when you're playing protocol and those trades are going down in computers. And
If we get 5 rounds, it's going to be close.
Have a 5th man because Simp is good for 2 almost every life. Great stuff out of Chris Lair.
Yeah, I mean,
He nuked a BZ super double under map 4. I don't mind the super. A BZ is a scary one.
They were just taking low A, like getting the bomb down on their offense at the end, but Rancor gets caught by himself.
Yeah, 3-0 is not the best.
If not the best, the 2 best search and destroy teams, like top 3.
We need 5 rounds.
Back and forth trading. You can see the mental battle. Obviously, Simp, when he goes takeover mode in plays like this, it's just going to give you a massive edge.
Final rounds, it was 4-4. You had a big play from the RC car that opened things up.
We need 5 rounds.
Simp. They all wait for him to pick off Rancor at the top. Kills are being traded back and forth. He slides in for the final blow, his 14th of the game, as he is in the running for another MVP award at the end of this event.
Not terribly surprised. That's what he does, man. Just what he does.
Yeah, he stuck into the regular season MVP argument as well. Like, he was on the outside.
25 per push, 26 per cash. If he gets 25 in pushes, it'll be a 5x. I'll just give away 50 if that's the case. Either 50 to 1 person or 25 to 2 people.
There's 2 more haciendas to go, and that is the map that Heretics have seemingly mastered over the last month.
Let's take a look at the mastery unfolding. It was 1 point.
Map 4 rewind.
To finish here. Atlanta FaZe
I'd probably have to go. You gotta stick with Rancor.
And it's insane because Miami Heretics, it was a
Like,
beautiful P2 hold. It was the AR locking down the top.
That dude's a
hallways, heading into
beast.
Lamborghini. They almost get a full 60 there, and then it's just solo.
That beast at 25 kills.
Trying to fight for that last point.
That's so low.
It's the smallest thing each time, like you saw there.
With everyone being up so high right here.
Which buys them the extra rotation. We get over here, and Real plays timid. It allows Abizi and Draza to close the distance and find some kills. A couple team kills come in. It gets chaotic at the end of these hard points, and Miami are just like, we need 1 second. Just push the hill. Somebody get a trade, but Abizi keeps finding 2. Streak comes on in. You lose track of Real at the very end.
Oh,
Real
the Chelly bomb.
on the cake with a 2.
Shout out to IOU Turtle, one of the other stats wizards in the community. We saw him on the stage earlier.
That's true.
With a great tweet.
We can wait till the end of map 3 and hurry up and do it. And because Abizi might go down 2 kills or 1.5 or something like that.
If there's a potential for a contest, that's an immediate win for his team. The second guy was a big gunfight win regardless, but that is a very, very stressful moment and an incredibly important decision to make under immense pressure.
Yeah, because if they lose that map, I mean, this series is done. It was huge, and you know, we should talk about Rancor as well. Like, multiple times making massive plays to give them the lead that they had. It got dicey at the end, but majority of that map, they were playing some flawless COD.
Yeah, Sim shot his body as well, man.
They're both down 1 already.
And that was more than enough to turn him on.
We've got more clips and
More money keeps coming in, then
we have just
they'll
3
probably go
teams
down some more.
remaining as we start to whittle down to our MVP award potentially. When it comes to Control, these 2 guys are leading their squads.
Yeah, Control has been unreal for the side of Atlanta FaZe, and for Miami Heretics, that's been their struggle, right? And they've worked on it, found a little bit of success. It's just the issue is they're going on a hacienda that they matched up the same on the last time these 2 teams went against each other, and it was an Atlanta FaZe 3-0 absolute smoke show. I mean, you're talking a 1.85 out of Simp and a 2.4 out of Abizi, a 2.4 in Control out of Abe. It's not looking good for Miami Heretics.
Those are big numbers. We got a big game 3. It's the swing game, your winners final with Merc and Maven.
Bro, I was happy to see that map one again because I wondered, like, the timing for Real. Dude, you saw Simp's reaction. That was actually...
Yeah, he was like, I was just there.
That was disgusting. He, like, just peaked arches for that exact...
Blake going with selling Rancor over. Never going wrong with Rancor, man. That dude is a fucking beast.
Yeah, just a 249, 249.
Yeah.
Come on, Draza. We need you. We
Like,
need you, Draza. Come on.
This has been a whole lot of fun. We hope you guys are enjoying this show. What do you say? It was like, what was it?
Become the CEO of fucking Miami.
Yeah, I feel like we've done like 7 of those, I swear. I don't know.
You're already the CEO of Optic. We need you to be the CEO of Miami now. Yeah, we need the round 5 and every round get extended.
as much as we talked about similarities to these teams when it comes to hardpoint and search.
Remember, FaZe lost this map to Optic and C9.
Hacienda, maybe not the case.
Yeah, and Miami's 2-0.
So hopefully Miami can do something here with that.
Well, it's been one of their better maps.
Plays their playstyle.
Yeah, it's been since they added Super, and it's just really for FaZe, what is their offense like? Because recently throughout stage 4, it's what they've struggled with the most. They used to just be, I don't know, so darn good here, almost guaranteed offensive wins, but that has not been the case.
I think sometimes listen, they play the control the same way for 6 years. They want one person on it. They want to slay around it. Map control first, objective second. I think sometimes when playing against a team like Heretics and how fast they want to play, you just need to stack the points sometimes. I think you just get more bodies on and take the objective. I know it's not that simple, but we've talked about this for years.
Yeah, and well, I mean, the key with that strategy is the player on the point has to play their life. And to me, that's been the biggest difference, is the guy around B has just been getting picked, right? So they haven't been able to pause the clock as much as that.
Does to get a free kill.
Well, then you have to get out of your spawn, and that's just tough to
doesn't.
deal with. But there we go, yeah. Well, a couple of players around B. Droz is able to find 2 to continue this fight in this position. Well, not the best snap, but buys time for a BZ to get there.
Yeah, no, nearly an unbelievable play. Well, the fact he got 2 was unbelievable, but he gets 3 there. That might be the point. Pushing through and taking her out will be kind of super. We'll keep our eyes on him on the mini-map, but not involved for now. They don't need him. The rest of the team picking up the kills, and yeah, you said the offense has been a pain point here for FaZe. They're feeling the pain right now.
Oh, Droz gets a kill.
Walking away with a big double again, but traded and silenced. Oh, for bumping chest. Sal's winning it.
Yeah, and it's just sort of in these kind of scenarios, right, where you have 1 or 2 out towards B. And a lot of times for FaZe, like, they would make the plays, but that has not happened. Teams have got a lot better with dealing with those players around Shed, around Tin. But you do get 1 on towards A, 35 seconds. Trying to find that minute extension.
Second tick is done today.
Kill Droz.
Droz sub out, still hunting. Finally not going to work out for him there. 30 seconds to go, and yeah, you still need that minute extension to deal with Metals, who is aggressive. Real is pushed up a bit. Nice gunfight win there from Cell. It is subs all over the place right now. Did he check it? He does, but half checks it and ends up getting caught, but you just need half the tick to extend the round. Metals not able to get top window. That simp with the coverage in there. I thought the stack in for a second after 2-piece from Real though. Maybe everything, and trying to clear the point. Pressure to Obeezy. Come away with 2, and he's able to do it. Oh my God, what a moment there.
We got the
from
minute
Real,
extension.
Then by Abe.
Yeah, and I mean, that all stems from that one-on-one. Abeezy checked the corner, but Real was able a little bit deeper. Just couldn't see him. Wins that gunfight that rotates back towards A, but we're playing more in round number 1. Metals is going to be pushed up well. Top open's going to be Rentor, but all of FaZe top halls there for the trade.
Picking them apart.
Looks like FaZe is going to win this this round.
Heretics to do something special. They got to win what feels like every single gunfight. They're trading, but trading simply not going to be good enough. Cell been doing the damage with the sub. Timing atrocious for Real. No respawns remaining for Miami.
Yeah, FaZe is definitely going to win this round.
Droz has been crucial in this opening round on offense. This feels like Major 1. Just 4 subs out, hitting you in the face.
Oh, no, 3 dead.
Last player is going to be Super. Simp. A triple to end it. FaZe.
All right.
Strike first.
Well,
I need a payday from TFoley.
It's not really the B point, it's the A point.
Sorry guys, I'm locked in right now. I am very locked in. Droz us on pace if we do get 5 rounds. Fuck, if we get 4 rounds, we're still good.
I thought Real won the round.
Hell, even 3 rounds. He's at 9. What, first round? If he keeps that up.
He does the same exact thing.
We do want, not Rocker. Why am I saying Rocker? We need Heretics to win this round.
Not often is it meaningless.
Another 2 rounds like that, and bro.
Okay, control just not really meaningless.
I'll freak out. He's at 9 kills right now.
That's more a conversation hard point.
We need Miami to continue
but the multi-kill is so crucial.
Doing some crazy stuff
for taking advantage in these big fights and scenarios. All right, so can Heretics now do it on offense? They had a great break defensively. Offensively, not a ton of separation. Now there is. FaZe will clearly win that break, and they'll push the advantage even more. So they'll get pushed up. Simp trying to do what he does best, find his timings, pick players apart. He's on 5 straight. will drop, but setting up a BZ then to also smash you in the face.
Yeah, that just all stems from the break off. There were some weird timings, but FaZe, they control top halls, and Simp just goes through bottom middle. It was like a double flank. It's just FaZe picked up on Real. Heretics did not pick up on Simp. Well, he was able to turn that into a 5 spree.
Hey, it might be a similar conversation to the map 1 hardpoint. Rancor started slow. Will he turn it around? Different mode, same map. We'll see if he can do it. 3-11.
Come on, Miami.
Just get locked in for now.
Poor easy. I mean, with well side
There
right
we
now,
go.
just checking the wrong corners. You are able to get pushed up. If
Clear
you
your
are
base.
Well,
There
you
we
deal
go.
with Simp,
Good
the
kill.
headshot comes on in.
We're not done yet. 25 seconds on the clock. They brought it back in the lives department. Now they've got some map position. Real's got out the doors. You got to get that kill. It's not going to happen. It's a wall break from Easy through the door. First tick is done, but you lose plat control. You lose plat present. All on Rancor now. His nightmare continues. He's 4 and 12, and he's getting triple swung.
Get on the
Sub
point.
20 seconds now to go. Did it stick him? It does not. Damage from the native is there. Super, though, gets stunned.
Get
Well
on
played
the
for himself. He's the most
point.
annoying kill, bro.
Yeah, and on top of
You guys
that,
need to stop the claw.
Turns around for FaZe. Right, gives them control of the map. I mean, he has played well in the respawns throughout this series, and well puts FaZe up 2-0.
Oh,
and as
man.
Ali was talking about, the last time these two teams played, Hacienda control was a 3-0 for FaZe.
Listen, the fact is this: when you talk
Get
about
on the
FaZe team,
point. You guys got to stop
Stella's
the
God, I
clock.
get that statistically the best player maybe in the history of the game. But this team
We
loses
need
when he has
Miami
bugs.
to pull
When
a
Easy is playing well,
LAT
when
right
Simp is
now.
playing well,
We need Miami to pull an
really
LAT,
lose.
win these next 2 rounds.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say, especially
Or even this
Easy,
next
I
round,
think he's
honestly.
probably been sometimes on Sundays the one that has hurt them. He's had some up and down performances. I think this is the most focused and best he's been playing.
Yeah, they
in
got to that
months.
point maybe once or twice.
And he's been grinding this year. You see him streaming, grinding 8s. Like he is working on his game. And he is pushing things here at 13 and 10. I know he just had a tough map too, but like that's why you have 2.
No, but he was the one in our point, right? Yeah, that's why I said respawns.
yeah. True. But no, he has been impressive. Much better on the break. Well, Heretics won it last time on defense. Up close and personal goes Real.
Rancor, we need you to not go 5 and 12, buddy.
The FaZe got
Need you to pick it up.
even better, and they're able to push forward. How much damage will they be able to do? Simp trying to get damage in, but can't get the fight clean, so the help comes over. Rancor maybe heating up finally. 3 straight before he drops. They are going to need him.
Yeah, almost a minute off the clock already here for Miami. Yeah, just right off that break. And well, which corner is he in? And, yeah, poor Beezy. He's the guy. He's the point man.
I think you've highlighted it, and you've really seen it here. Why, when he's at his best, he's the most impressive player maybe in the history of the game, just because those situations, like when he's winning those fights and picking those people out as the first guy in, like they're untouchable, right? Like you can see how hard it is, bro. Like you're swinging out guessing. Getting caught with some corners, and maybe Heretics finally walking away with a round, but that's going to
If
be
FaZe
too
get
dead,
to the
so a
point,
little bit of life for
get the
FaZe.
extension,
They
please.
stop it at 9.4. Draws gets on it. See if they work forward for the stack. If Easy wins that, and you're probably in a good spot, but as Easy loses it, that's going to be all Hall control gone. Now the Swarm going to fly forward for Heretics. Simp hits a nade, maybe buys them some time. Draws it, simply too much to deal with.
Yeah, they just put numbers on it. Now if you're FaZe, it's a desperation play over towards A. Hell of a defense so far from Miami. I got a little bit nervous because sometimes when FaZe get out of spawn, they get trapped, they get over towards B. They just swing the round. They continue, though, to play this one out.
It's an Easy multi again that gives him a chance.
Jaws is dead.
Trying to watch everything, simply too much to watch. Simp going to be the person that can get a body on it, but he's got to win fights to get there, and he's not going to be able to do it. So
8 kills to
great
push,
defense
9
from Heretics, but it'll all
to
hinge
win it.
on this offense. They couldn't really get anything going. The breaks just got
Come
I
on.
mean, how much time was milked before?
Come on,
everyone got
Miami.
pushed
We
out
need
towards the
you
objective
to
in that
win
last
this
for them
round.
Offensively, I mean, sub 40. I forget exactly what it was, but
Yeah, there was like 35 seconds left
Yeah,
they really had before they got into it. Yeah, we just saw one reverse sweep on this map. Can Miami do it back to back?
Come on, Miami. We need you.
dude, that's why this weekend's been so lit, because it's not only just been, yes, we've had some incredible hard ones, but there's been the banger searches. Even Control has had some incredible controls. Can the break off be better? They need it. Everybody's here for FaZe. Metals can't chain it into two. The stun, yeah, hits the perfect time, and he can't quite swing it. Real down to 9 HP, and he's going to dip away with his life.
They do just match up though, and I like this, but he's going to get caught. Yeah, he just
Why don't you just go to A to stop clock for a little bit?
Makes him pay.
That's funny. Hey, Rice, you said it. It's like back up.
Yeah, wait for your teammates off spawn.
Played it well until we didn't. Okay, though, this time better in the sense they don't get pinned and spawn, right? You're already in the top
on it. Just kind of wasting time. Real's just going to slow down the regain here from FaZe. Had to deal with the ARs though. Draws and Celium both out. Real's going to back up to help his teammates. And well, the help is there.
How does Cell kill Metals right there? That's terrible.
He's so annoying.
Metals, you gotta win that, bro. You have to fucking win that.
He gets the second there, but he's on 5 straight. 17 and 11 out of Cell. FaZe boys taking turns, stepping up.
Come on.
Oh, I'm inside you. Cell 6 straight.
Well, that just gives his team the info, right? It's going to be a B hit, so he finds that first one. Rentor's going to be off spawn, and now it is a swarm for Atlanta FaZe. But yeah, starts with Celium, who's still alive. He's going to have Rentor off spawn. The other players from Miami, they're thinking A, because we're spawning Rock. Rentor's got to go help
Get
them
on
out.
the point
Miami
to stop it.
Cell still winning fight. Streak continues. No openings. FaZe control is on point defensively. It has been perfection. Heretics flying. They are desperate, but they aren't finding the openings until maybe they are. They're able to get 2, but they're still up easy to get through. Our first map that is not a nail biter.
So fucking tragic, dude.
Mostly it is FaZe dominance. Their control over the years has been the difference for them being the top.
You could have got 2 more kills in the search. You got a few kills taken from him in the hard point.
More often than not in that mode. That may go to Thieves this year statistically, but they're still ahead of the curve.
We got 1 extension the whole time.
I mean, you know, it's a little bit different. Normally they play all 3, but
1 extension the whole fucking time.
They pretty much say we play Proto or Hossie, right? We're not going to play Vault, so it's up to you on what you want to play.
If they either would have won the, we needed 1 more extension.
Protocol, yeah, for Hacienda again, it's one that you've had a little bit more success, but no success. I mean, it's better. You don't.
We literally needed 1 more extension.
But I'll tell you what, the offense just found nothing here for Heretics.
Looking at it through the stats, a tough one for Rancor. They need him in the respawn, so he just never had a chance to really get going. Map control felt like it was the way of FaZe throughout most of it.
Like, he was just playing for, like,
the breakoffs. Well, I guess I'm actually
Rancor played like shit.
If you're Heretics, or at least split 1 and 1-1. What do you think? Like, okay, you as a person, like, we talk a lot about Team A.
It's
Team B. I don't
just-
think we dive too far into the details of fans. Maybe some people don't care, but are you a Team B or Team A guy? Like, do you like to pick the
Yeah,
first
even if
hard
we
point,
hedged, we
like,
lost.
smash someone out early? Do you like to
He
get
still went
your
over his
favorite
line.
deep in the series?
I mean, I think it really just depends on sort of what you want to do control-wise. If you can play all 3, I think Team A is sort of the way to go, but the way FaZe, they just...
We got 1 extension the whole time, this whole control.
on their decisions.
No, it's a good point, but like I think FaZe have been Team B always. And I think like for them, this year specifically, I think you're correct about the control, but I think when I talked to Crowder about it, it's just sort of, I don't know, we can come in and beat them on their hardpoint pick map 1, this series is over. Like, we're going to beat them if we take their hardpoint.
Yeah, they're always going to trust their search if it does go to a Team 5.
Yeah,
it's
it's
just different where, you know, a lot of teams who choose Team A, they're just a respawn heavy.
Yeah, I think they believe in themselves.
Like, how does, like, if Mental gets that kill right there,
more to, like,
the 3 of them are coming off respawn.
Their opposition's pick
You're
and
missing
search,
1, and then you have map
hardpoint
control.
Probably is the case, right? This massive belief that you're searching by word that correctly.
Yeah, you finished with 54.
Well, we check out the highlights for a second, but now we go to rewind.
I just don't understand that.
The pick, and we're talking about this A-B stuff because this is why, like you can see it, like Hacienda, that is the pick for Miami. They get the win there, which it almost gets stolen from them, but then you get the FaZe search, FaZe pick Hacienda, FaZe pick rewind. They dictate it through the mid game. If we get to a Hacienda map 5, okay. I mean, obviously you kind of flip the script if you're able to take both hard points. If you are, well, wait, they did it to. Like,
I mean, he had not even the map 1 hurt. I mean, the S&D too. Like,
but FaZe boys have looked good on
he could have had 2 kills. That one on Rencor and the other one on Super.
Very similar. When you talk about the search and destroy, they have no problem. When it comes to Hacienda search, there's nobody better than this Miami Heretics since they've added Super.
Like,
I feel like we deserve a map 5 with how this series started.
I just don't understand that.
Still several series to go. This is your winner's final winner. Obviously into the
You're throwing 100 on a 2-man with me?
Have a date with Thieves, and there's storylines on both sides. I mean,
I'd love to see Scrap versus Super again.
I'd love to see that. You'd love to see FaZe Thieves. The year started FaZe Thieves. A lot of the talk has been FaZe Thieves. They've won all of your majors. Thieves trying to win a second to tie it up. And honestly, Thieves the first team that's really had a chance to win in the overall CDL points. I know a lot of people don't care about it, but to me it's important. That's a culmination of your majors, a culmination of all your online matches every year since CDL started.
Well, you should have won that fucking gunfight against Super on that
I don't know how much the players care about it, but
helicopter in map 2.
There's a little bonus.
And then he should have killed Rencor.
Yeah, no, right, a little bonus cash.
When he was in the spawn.
Thieves trying to dethrone the Kings. Miami trying to dethrone the Kings. As much as fans don't want to hear this, I mean, FaZe win this major, we're talking like Cold War here again. They've won 3 out of 5 majors in Cold War and then won champs. This would be 3 out of 4 majors, and we'll see what happens with champs. Like 3 out of 4 majors is ludicrous. That doesn't happen nowadays.
It's a Treyarch title. Yeah, it's what they thrive on.
So easily could be like Vanguard, where they're in every final, just don't win it. That game was something, Alrighty, FaZe, it is their hardpoint pick.
He just didn't win his ones, man.
They will try to seal the deal here and get into another final. Tiny tears, smashing you in the mouth.
And then Miami just didn't get on point.
Metals and Super, they're gonna spawn out. So Rentor's gonna play slow.
If we had one more round, or if we had another extension. If we would have had one more extension.
The gunfight is difficult for both, but Draza hits the AR shots. Now, everybody from FaZe trying to hunt down this man.
What does this map look like for Heretics overall so far?
I mean, I think one, obviously, you know, they don't play a ton of. They haven't really played it in Stage 4, only 1-0 on the year.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, last time I casted him here, and it hasn't been much at all, where this has been FaZe's go-to, obviously. I asked him, because I was literally, what's the last time I casted Miami here? We watched them here. You require some discipline on this map.
I mean, we'll at least have...
You've got to rotate. On the rotation right now, it is
hopefully some good maps for the LAT, probably looking like Miami series.
BZ nearly slams you. You win it though with 22 HP. You win another.
Rencor, now you want to start shooting, buddy? Where's that in the control, man? Where's that at in the control?
He started slow in some of the respawns.
Where we needed you.
Right, for FaZe sometimes on rewind. It feels like they're controlling P2 spawns for most of P1, but then as you slip on through, Miami have locked this down. They're able to find the spawns. The AR starting to pop on off. 20 seconds to go. So great stuff here from Heretics.
Yeah, but FaZe are a P4, P5 team. They don't make sense a lot of times, I swear, when it comes to their rotations. But you see the streak is earned for Super, 9-4, 6 straight out of him. The Super rookies doing it all right now for the team. Next hard point is going to be up.
And well, with this Hellstorm, I mean, you can make this ugly if you execute
Super just getting
well.
freebies right now, yeah.
Do you use this to break, maybe flip spawns if you need to? If you are Rencor, and you win the P4, I mean, yeah, you're going to have a 100-point lead, and that's going to be the call. So number 5 in Draza, he's going to spawn on up, but you're going to die as soon as you call this in. So not a ton of forward pressure, but he does still connect with 2. And well, then Rencor just spawns in. Rencor spawns right there. So there we go. You do exactly that if you're Heretics.
That was incredible. Super still leading the charge. 12-5, lead growing up 50. FaZe trying to win it on both sides of the map. You get it done on one, applying pressure towards the hard point and towards the spawn. The last spawn for Heretics is going to be saved. Every gunfight you lose, though, that's not going to be the case. Pressure to Real to go huge. Gets the spot, wins the fight. Only one alive, and the FaZe boys trying to hunt him down. Spawn's coming in for Heretics. They're going to be out deep. Real is doing everything for the team. Maybe buys his team some time to get up the map, but I think BZ does enough to delay it, or does he? Nobody in the hard point for now.
Yeah, they're just playing safe if you're FaZe. Yeah, they don't have. Yeah, you have one player spawn out, so you know you don't have your setup. But if you're FaZe, you recover. You recover from the Hellstorm. Now you have this P4 to get you right back into the game. But Real just pressuring through the middle of the map goes Rencor on top of it.
That's FaZe. They're P4, P5 team. This is where they'll try to find their time. But even though they've had control for most of this, they haven't actually been in the hard point. Due to the pressure coming in from Heretics, maybe now, okay, it slows down for a second. They can turn this into time. Trying to have their player inside get picked. It was Simp that got dropped earlier. Now BZ.
I don't know what's going on with Cell.
looking for Cankles to sell.
Yeah, they just had like nobody up. They've had nobody really push up through the middle of the map. But BZ though, with the AR, he's on 4 in a row, able to find third on the hill. Well, he's gonna be close to a Hellstorm. Well, you can see towards the rotation on P5. Draws a Simp, they're gonna be there. They're worried, they spawned out. But FaZe fight back through P4, and well, Abizi, again, being so darn good today.
No one went over 1 through 3 maybe besides Real with 58.
You do the P4, and FaZe are so good at this P5 if they get control. So pressure to Heretics to keep them out of this, because when it gets messy, I swear, it's FaZe making it clean by time they are in, but they're not giving them any chance to do it. Cell last up and traded. Beautiful.
We had the top frag of
this is a huge
FaZe too.
You felt the pressure building, some good moments from FaZe. You stop it, you silence it, you turn this into great time, and you push the lead out again. Draza struggling. He's going to need to turn it around. 7-15, no hard point time. Not as involved as much as he'd like it, and Super continuing to take off.
Yeah, and the best thing for Miami is the next 2 hills, right? You can't really use the Hellstorm. You can't really use that Hellstorm if you're a BZ. You can't swing the momentum, but they just use the guns. It's going to be all 4 dead behind the Tiny Terrace.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're right next to your P1, so it's not one of those breaks that's going to hurt you, but it's a lot of time to Heretics. Simp gets a double he has no right getting to get them in. Now we get into our second set. Really good from FaZe here at the onset of it. Abizi 3 straight, 18 and 10. The respawns have been so good from Abizi. And you know he's looking for a victim.
Yeah, he's
the
just
Gripper's trying to find somebody.
Again, hearing the Tom sometimes he gets very frustrated. Not hearing that today. Just a lot of dead. A lot of dead as he's got both weapons. Another 5 spree for Abizi.
Too easy for Abizi. Back in the hunt. Dancing and diving. 5 straight for Simp as well as he's having himself a map. Both the Tiny Terrors going to fall to medals, though.
Out. Not yet.
Okay. Deep is Super. He could be in trouble, though. They're going to try and isolate him in the back. And he walks away with nothing. So big gunfight wins there for FaZe. Still down 30, though. Feels like it's been a really nice stretch from them, but the early lead for Heretics still has them out in front, but it feels like it's slipping away, right? The game's slipping away from them.
Yeah, and finally a money hill where you just are pushed out, right? You finally have some layering. If you are FaZe, you get all those kills at the right time. It's a 2-2 split here for Heretics. Celium, he's got the spot on Rentor. Super's gonna have to go through Laundry to help out his teammates, but the first 20 clean here for FaZe.
Just trying to play his life. Real flies out, but you still have the numbers. Abizi looking for another multi-kill. Been so good, been so great. Now it doesn't even need to do it. His ARs have got his back. Lead change looming in the wind. Down 5, and this has been a run. I mean, it feels like, so kind of the map 1 phase we're ahead, you felt Heretics start to take over. Kind of that second set of rotations. Feels the same way right now for FaZe. The game is started to click. We heard the comms though from FaZe in the map 1. It is Heretics' turn. Can they stop the run from FaZe? Let's hear the vamos.
Estoy mirando el patio, me estoy mirando el patio. Patio va para la office, patio va para la office. Ese es el punto. Office weak, va medio patio. Punto está muerto. Te va a Oscar, tú, espera wipe. Cuidado. No sé qué hacerle wipe. Está roto. A 3, está roto, weak. ¿Han tocado? Vale, falta azul y lo de fondo, sí.
Vamos a ver.
Va a ir por pelo, sí, pero no. Voy yo de cara. Voy a ir con corta ya para limpiar, ¿vale? No, está Crisis arriba, a ver si un tiro su cara, a ver si.
Absoluto en dobles.
Voy a jugar de frente contigo, Su cara, a ver si.
Azul y dobles, azul y dobles. Están en todas las chavales.
Ponte larga. Si no, vale, doble. Muerto. Deep shot, tú. Sí, deep shot, ¿vale? He pegado pie al azul. Patio tocado. Ofi, un tiro, Ofi muy tocado. Ofi, patio, Close si quiere contigo en el punto.
Son dos en la banda.
Nace no, vale. Sí, uno. Ofi, a ver si. 2 tiros. A ver si. Va Cali, Rafa. Vale, punto. Cali, una nación anterior, sí. Ir derecha a vosotros, voy a abrir a la izquierda que
Curva derecha contigo.
Chimp está en P3, güey.
Abrió el P1, que te pilla a la derecha.
Rancor getting shit on, holy.
Derecha, muy tocado, Draza a la derecha.
Son dos derecha, no puedo.
¿Qué está ahí?
A veces tiro
con Cari, va Cari. Subo yo. Vale, ayuda, buena.
Yeah, it was the 8 masterclass for sure. He might be the only one to go over him and maybe Super.
Doble patio, un tiro patio. Vale, están 5. Estamos mal. Puede ser que te ha auto gente. Vale, no lo veo. No mata a nadie. Sí. Sí, muerto. Hay una patio, Sí, dale. Venga, mate frente. Pega piña con los espérate, Chema. Arbi conmigo, está el patio no va nada. No toca nada, Close.
Close, gira ahora, Close, 2 tiros, metal. Metal, Tig,
Tig hace chal. Coge el Sim si quieres. Me has tocado. Son 2 Tig. Te la puerta.
Vale, te vamos a usar defensa a los juegos.
Está entrenando cerca. Voy a estar doble, ¿vale? Uno,
And this is what I was talking about. FaZe, when they get control at P5, rarely give it up in the chaos. They will thrive. Cell had a big multi-kill to keep him in. Streak up to 5. Crossfire is in. Metals with the triple, though. Metals with the triple might keep them in the game. FaZe weren't able to win it here, but it is much needed time for Heretics.
Yeah, you still have the Hellstorm on a BZ, but I mean, where do you use it, right? You might have to wait if we get to another P2. But yeah, you do a great job in the listening to break up that P4 for FaZe. They could have won it. But a nice couple of breaks, and now there's a fight back inside this door as Sip just getting picked.
Okay, here we go.
And Heretics continue to fight on.
They will not go away. Turn it up at the right time. Abizi trying to lurk until the teammates get there. What an entry from him. He's on 34. Abizi scooting on his booty and went in fights. The tiny tears hit you in the face again. 20 seconds needed for the win. The reads are on with the spawns and Rancor in trouble, but trying to find the opening. There is no opening. Sip able to tuck away. Hits the stun. Not going to find the kill. That's going to be 2 dead. Heretics still a chance to fight in. 5 seconds over FaZe.
Very long listening for sure.
It's a BZ.
Oh, BZ's just
again, keeping a foothold here. Nearly stepped on his forehead. They're in. They're holding.
GG.
The series is done. FaZe takes the hard point. BZ dominates.
Strap versus Super.
Go FaZe. They're gonna have a date with either Miami or LA. But that streak that we talk about stays alive.
Miami's probably gonna take Team A.
A lot of the times it's Sim. A lot of the times it's Celium. The numbers that they drop. But Abizi was so darn good, especially in that map 4.
It's why they're the greatest duo.
Hell yeah.
Sim says, get in my backpack, map 2. Abizi says, I got you, map 4. They all got it in control. But that is a series. They get the revenge. Heretics have had their number as of late. They beat them online. They knock them out of the last tournament. This time, FaZe get the win. Now, the story might not be done. Heretics a chance to run it back to the final, and maybe we've got an incredible series in front of us again, but wow, that one started with insanity. Almost thought it was gonna finish with insanity, but I don't know, BC, it was like a BC on the one side and then Sip on the other.
How did he get that second kill while he was scooting on his butt?
I think I've said that like 5 times over the series for Abizi and Sip, and Cell as well. Like, how'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? How'd they get the second? 37 and 20, 4,400 damage, 30 non-traded from Abizi.
I mean, he's got a minute 43. Like, a lot of that came from that first P4.
It's you've got the tiny tears leading the objective as well. Like, all right, yeah.
I mean, 30 non-traded. Yeah, guy was just a demon.
Rancor, he had his way with the Thieves roster, took over throughout that series. Honestly, his impact really only felt here in the map 1. They mostly silenced him, and I think that's the difference. I think Heretics need Rancor to be superstar level at all times for them to maybe beat the best teams, whereas I think FaZe or Thieves maybe have the luxury of an off series from one of the guys. And that's not to like take away from Heretics or Rancor, it's just like, yes, they beat Thieves, they did, but he had one of the best series on the year. It's not realistic to have that all the time. It's not, man.
Yeah, and this is a kind of a map pool thing, right? Like, where do you want to play? I guess Skyline
over it. Gatekeeping in the Discord. I mean, it's all right. I mean,
great try to rewind no matter what. No matter.
I mean, I have the matches up on my one monitor, then I have you guys on the other one.
BZ has been remarkable this weekend. The best form we have seen him in. The guy is a demon. We've got him on the main stage with Blaze.
Thank you so much. DreamHack, make some noise for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I'll let you know when maps drop.
To another finals, and we saw
it could pop up
too easy for BZ in that
on
map
here.
4. how you feeling being able to pick up this series win, and how do you feel about this crowd as well?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, especially the way we were able to close it out after such a upsetting map 1 finish, because I feel like we had that in the bag, and then it's just he ended up popping a 2-piece to the end. But honestly,
can we bet on challengers?
In the series.
Definitely a great way to end the series, and I really want to talk about that map 1 because we rarely see maps go to distance like that. You stop them with 249. You feel like you got all the confidence in the world coming back. You know, even after they won it, how did you guys feel? Was it a feeling of, you know what, we almost won it, or like, man, we should have had it?
No, honestly, that's exactly how we felt. We felt like we should have won it, but we're just like, you know what, that comeback was insane. Like, we know we're shooting right now. Like, we're gonna win.
If Brentcore's not shooting,
and
yes.
that's exactly what you did, okay? Taking the S&D, the control, and the hard point. But now, coming into this series, what was the game mode that you guys were worried about the most when it came down to Miami? Was it the S&Ds or was it the hard points you guys had the most focus on?
Yes,
I
sir,
don't think we're worried
Jay.
about anything. I mean, I think we're just confident in every mode. And we know if we just come out on Sunday and fry like we usually do, like, we're going to come out on top.
Hey, man, it's looking like it. You guys are hot fire right now on the main stage. Now, we don't know who you're going to play yet, but what do you want to say to these FaZe fans out here in the crowd that's been out cheering everyone else?
Yeah.
Scrappy chirping after map 1.
One of the best crowds I've been, like, an event I've been to, so really appreciate all the love. You guys are unreal.
Show some more love to BZ and Atlanta FaZe, everybody. That's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, take us away.
Abizi says, do not forget about me, as well as Simp is playing this weekend. That was an Abizi takeover series.
Yes.
Nameless, you mentioned it during that last game. FaZe is playing at their top level again.
Yeah, I mean, it's just insane. Some of the plays that he was making. I mean, he's got an SMG out in Rewind, taking over on almost every rotation. Like, the one thing I'll just remember is on rotation to P3, the guy goes outside the map, jumps in, finds 2 kills, proceeds to then get the next spawn. Like, Abizi was literally thinking 2 steps ahead the entire time, and that's a solid Miami team. He just did that again.
Let's take a look at some of the flow state in our highlights from that game 4. We do not see a second search and destroy because FaZe's hard point is back, baby. That was the big concern, despite Miami starting off with a hefty lead. FaZe, they get their money hills and they don't let them go.
No, it was a stylistic, similar to the first one, where see the Heretics like walking away with a solid lead. They don't give up too much, and then once FaZe get
Skyline Vault map 1, I would hope so that Thieves
shows our way towards the end.
ban
unbelievable stuff, and then going into a finals
Hossy.
again, red hot as they typically are. It just sets up to me for me. I'm excited about this one, but now I just can't stop thinking about the way Heretics and Thieves is going to play out again. More on that a little bit later, but I don't know. I'm endlessly impressed by the way FaZe have played. Obviously, they've had a stellar year anyway. A bit of a hiccup in the last major. It's looking good now.
I did not, Jay.
All the hard points for Atlanta FaZe, like Rewind is like in their bag, but it's not in their bag. You know what I'm saying? And for me, like Abizi when he's playing like this just makes the game so much easier for the rest of Atlanta FaZe, and the game's already easy for them. I mean, they are all already disgusting, and for Atlanta FaZe, they came into this weekend 10th breaking in the league. They were struggling when it came to hard point and Rewind.
If we would have got one more time extension, because we only had one time extension that whole
I mean, this is just
control.
what Atlanta was missing.
It was the very first round when FaZe capped A. I mean, and they capped B as well.
At any given moment, we had Sip the first couple series, and
But
right there we just had Abizi, right? That was the difference.
It just didn't go our way, and then he lost a few crucial ones in the S&D.
Thieves, the Tiny Terrors have been
I
performing
mean,
once again in hardpoint.
when they played earlier, I mean, the veto should be a little bit different.
Good.
Okay.
Who do you enjoy watching more at their best in flow state?
Like, Red Card's probably gonna be the same veto.
Do I get to pick the game?
And then LA Thieves should ban
about, the way
Hossy.
I was tweeting about it yesterday. For me, when he's on form, the best player in the world to watch. The way he moves, the way he shoots, the decisions he makes.
Hold
when it
on.
comes to search and
Is
destroy,
that we either get a
also
Vault
he
map
has
1
such a
or
great
Skyline
game.
map 1
I have ADHD.
from
Give us the fast highlights.
Heretics you're gonna pick from.
Dude, I have to go with Abizi. What do you mean? He's taking people
And then
hostage.
LAT would probably either pick
So good.
Listen, Abizi just does things that I couldn't even imagine doing.
Yeah, if we can watch the pick of bands, that'd be
Sim
dope.
does things where it's like he does that as
LAT
well.
is probably gonna either
mentally,
pick
I'm like,
either
how do
the
you
Skyline
think of
or
that?
a
It's just
Rewind.
So impressive. I mean, pick your poison, but I'll go with Sim.
Chat, let us know on Twitter who you got in that one between the Tiny Terrors. They are both a joy to watch. Right now, though, you have to take a look at 2 other teams go toe-to-toe. It's Heretics versus LA Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
A rematch from that winner's bracket. Miles, you casted it. How'd it go down?
Well, it went down pretty well. We nearly threw hands on stage, and don't worry, I was absolutely ready to call that one as well. But yeah, a rematch.
Optic Halo up 3-0 in the GF reset.
And that was way back in Winners 2. Heretics
Okay.
looking very good. Thieves looking great as well. This is going to be a stunning rematch rematch. I don't want the series to sort of loom over this one too much. This is a fresh match. It's going to be a great one.
Let's go game 5, Miles.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we're on YouTube. Let's get
Sometimes they do add up a 4.
When we come back, it's all about the elimination bracket. Who moves on? Who's going home? Stay tuned.
Hit my hand like that.
Major 4 is your last chance to win the Scuff Road to Champs giveaway, and join us at CDL Champs.
Hit my hand like that.
Visit scuff.co/CDL to sign up now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports
What's
World
everyone
Cup
doing in
is
the
an
good old
official
Shelly
partner
gang?
of the Call of Duty League.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team.
Heartbreaking.
It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Hell yeah, PZ.
On match day, everything matters.
Map 1
What you
HP.
focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
Oh wait.
Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to
Yeah, they could leak on graphics, but like there's no lines up.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate
Unless I need to
supporter of Call of
refresh.
Duty esports for 14 years, and enables you to play like a pro.
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's
fuck.
We have Vault Map 1. Vault Map 1.
Yeah, you should off with the VAS for sure. All good.
I think Underdog has lines.
Welcome back to the CDL. Wow, what is going on? He's the master of fight. This guy is just, that's unbelievable.
They already have vault lines up.
This is not what I was expecting.
Do you agree with Smokes not being in respawn? I do personally, yeah. You do personally?
I do too.
I think it would make the viewing experience worse. What did I just see on my screen? Who was that guy? Did you see that? No. Who the fuck was that guy? I don't know. Welcome to Citizens over there on YouTube. There was some random guy, like, see how they have the quad box? Like, there was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes, and he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably just. Yeah, Pat. It says vault right here.
I'm not sure if I'm getting
Or
old.
line spawning out.
God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is. Yeah.
Open time. Quinn is in. Real gets it.
You at your last store today? Bet. Still nothing.
Nice pick was right by Jen.
Pickle's like close to me somewhere. He's on the door.
Pickle's gonna be close.
Yep. Alright. Oh my god, come on. Good game. Like that. That Dante takeover.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York Subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the Subliners.
Let's go vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York Subliners.
That's crazy.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning
Alright, there's
culture.
COD.
These guys won champs. We obviously.
There's good old Call of Duty.
Down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1. And Real singing across the stage.
Where's this?
I'm on top. He's gotta be backside.
Dead.
Backside side. Try side. Come on.
Hey, we got that.
Challenge, bro. Go. Let's go. Holy shit.
Let's go clutch up there.
What's your front door, you guys? Front door. Hold front. Back door. One shot. Back right. Back. She ran back.
Yeah, it's fault.
Cycles game. Come on, baby! That's what
Can't win it on the point. Scrap and the boys get it done.
Back on the f***ing desk, play. Back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog shit.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill
him? Calm as ever, Toronto Ultra. Now to the other side of the stage. All right.
They're finally up all the way?
Well, actually, that's
okay.
Well, talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having the knife holding, that's unstoppable.
Wow. Yeah, Hydra at 31.5 on Underdog. That low-key could be an under. For map 1, I like good old scrap. You want Envoy 1 through 3?
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Welcome back, one and all, to Championship Sunday live from DreamHack Dallas.
I think we just go with Strap, Rencore, maybe.
Before coming to an end with just 2 matches to go, we are gearing up to send one more team home. We'll be
Is it a Strap, Rencore, or maybe like
Heretics. Before we break down all that action,
Strap,
we want to
Super?
welcome everybody in, and we've got some special announcements to do so. We've got Joey D, Mr. Merc,
Oh,
joining
shit.
us, Rosalie, and Nameless as always. Merc, you just casted a great series, though.
Come
Can we
on.
talk about that?
Dude, wild one, huh?
There we
Especially
go.
map number 1. But yeah, man, we'll see if Miami can bounce back. But FaZe do it again, get to another final.
Yeah, I think I'm doing Scrap Rencore over as well.
Streaming Warzone. Everyone loves the return to Verdansk, and I think the fans are going to be excited to hear that we are returning to EWC with another 7-figure prize pool. It's going down August 6th to the 9th. 21 participants.
So is Christiano's VIP Discord? Okay.
It's all going down.
I'm only gonna do one unit on it.
Oh, it's going to be a blast. I mean, last time it was electric. You see Hisoka right there going off with him and Biffle. Just such a great team. I'm excited, man, with Verdansk being back. This is going to be a
Map
lot of
2.
iconic positions.
I'm
that
gonna
are
probably
on
go
the map.
Ghosty.
So fun.
Z Smith was a monster. Got to
Of
meet
course, I
that
have
young
fucking
man
6.5
in person
now.
playing for Twisted Minds. He was one of the leading fraggers in the tournament, but there was no one better than the Falcons. They had the in-game leader. They had this slang.
You did Ghosty Super 1 through 3 over. It's not a bad shout.
Still, as we go back to Verdansk, that was of course on Resurgence. We're going to Resurgence Trios on Rebirth Island at EWC 2025. So many players to look at. Joe, do you have a favorite in the Warzone scene right now?
Favorite right now? I mean, you got your guys. You know, our usuals like Alman, Aiden, those guys. Yeah, the Falcons boys. You know, Z Spit's another one. But yeah, a lot of the favorites we love to see.
You can sign up right now over on FaZe it. Check it out. Al, you dropping in?
Oh, I'm so down. I'm absolutely going to be the worst player in the lobby, but I'm so down.
FCE.gg/EWC. We got all of those regions, and it's starting on May 31st. That's right. It's coming up. In the meantime, we also have to talk about more EWC action because challengers here.
Yeah, I did Scrap Rencore over map 1.
Win challengers at DreamHack. You then go to Champs Challengers, and not only that, you also are flying to Saudi Arabia for EWC, Joe.
One
and
unit.
We've got a big matchup going on right now between Omit and Orchid as they are battling for that spot.
That's a long flight, and I will not be on that one. But I'll tell you what, these guys will be, or one of them will be. Bance and crew. Well, I mean, Bance does it again. Yeah, Bance. Bance is still doing it, man. Doing it with the best of the best. And then what, Omit? I mean, those guys, that feels like they're always in the final.
Yeah, Brack, Standy, Prolu, lots of familiar names. We heard Vivid was just dropping.
About to say, how are we not bringing up Vivid right now? You know, player that maybe should have been dropped down with the results that we've seen from Carolina Royal Ravens, but clearly showing he's still got it.
And once again, my boy Craze, frying and challenging. Like, bring him up to the pro scene. We've seen so many challengers players come up. I mean, recently we saw Mercury.
Yeah,
I've been talking about him
voucher.
forever. He's consistent. He needs an opportunity soon, but we can't forget Black Ops 6, 1.8 milli. The champs after champs at EWC.
Winner of this goes straight to EWC. We'll also be joined by 3 other challenger teams. Arcity did it last year with Team Lore.
Yeah.
Remember. All right. Great stuff.
Oh, yeah, Metals isn't bad at 6. It's like you can get the
Still have
push.
2 more events to go.
He's
We got to close
decent
out
at,
Major Four.
S&D.
We got champs around the corner, and here's a look at our standings. Who will have that #1 spot? It's coming down to Atlanta FaZe or LA Thieves.
Red card,
Right now,
6.5.
Atlanta in the driver's seat after reclaiming the lead.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be sick if that is the final, right? I mean, kind of start the year with Atlanta versus LA Thieves. Both are looking, well, FaZe is looking for their 3rd. LA Thieves is trying to match them and go 2 for 2-2. But we'll see if that is the final.
It's kind of crazy because between those 2 teams, they are already at 1,005 points.
They've been unreal.
Also doing Realm 1 through 3 over and Scrap 1 through 3 over.
Sally Cat, please say goodbye.
We did. In memoriam, we have to say goodbye to a couple of teams that did not come anywhere close to even 100 points. And what really sucks about this is it feels like every one of these teams started to maybe have some light at the end of the tunnel at this event. You know, it was kind of their champs, but we got to say goodbye to them. They gave us some good, exciting moments, a couple of upsets, but it wasn't enough.
My bad, boys.
My bad.
Sheesh.
That's so
Putting y'all on
upsetting.
t-shirts, huh?
I almost started.
Here is a
OG
look
Halo
at the
goes back to
championship
back?
bracket. If
Hell
we
yeah.
started right now, you would have LA Thieves versus Optic Texas in the opening round. FaZe with that #1 seed matches up against Breach. You have to think that's a little bit easier start to your tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit easier. What?
Surge Heretics, I mean, that would be electric. We got to expect Surge to bounce back after this tournament.
LA and
Look at the bottom.
Optic, that's electric.
Toronto and Carolina. TJ, how are you going to have to turn
No, but that is it, right? Optic will probably finish with 7 seeds. So, like, for not only if LA Thieves and FaZe play in the final, like, you're also playing for that #1 seed there. And that is a much different winners round 1.
Great call outs from Joe here. We have our players ready to go, so let's introduce you to the rosters.
Hopefully we get a
LA
map
Thieves
4.
have been waiting to find out who is going to drop down. They now know it is Miami. Who do you think is most fired up for this rematch? Because there were
What
some
kind of question
discussions
is that,
at the
Chris?
end of the last series.
Yeah, I think it's Scrap.
What did
No
LA2
doubt about
do
it, right?
on
This guy's
that?
gonna be just so fired up. But I think the key for them, man, they have to start winning early hard points. They're dropping
Didn't
them.
have
They're
the
making things
vaults up.
interesting. They're 4-3 here
weird.
in hard point at the major.
And
Coming into this, they were the #1 hardpoint team when it came to those map #1, so it's odd to see them getting caught off guard right now.
Joe, you and Maven were talking about how you can be Team A or Team P in the bans and protects, and it looks like Thieves like to play hardpoint their map first, or do they like to do it later in the series for a game 4?
No, they normally like to pick it early, and that's why it's surprising. But even in the past at majors when they've lost, like they're losing map 1 Haciendas, they're starting to get away from that a little bit more, and that's where you're going to see a switch up in maps here.
Yeah, I mean, in this series in particular, Miami are the higher seed because of where they finished in the standings, so that won't take place. But when you look at this series in general, like the hard point has been getting away from them. Both times that they've played, they've lost the Hacienda by like 100 points. And for LA Thieves, they've just had slower starts, Joe. We were talking about this yesterday.
If I was going to take someone from map 2, it'd probably been Rencor.
You can't be playing catch up versus these teams because with a team
I was thinking
like
about taking
Miami,
him
they
and
can snowball
Ghosty.
it so
Too good at
fast.
search. Too good at search.
Too good at search as well. Like you can just find yourself in a hole, and you know, in that last series, it could have been way worse than it was, honestly.
But not
Look at
sure.
Some of the best moments. Dan Ghosty has had his turn.
You took Hydra over 1 through 3 and Real over.
Scrap getting it done.
I'll tell you,
this morning.
Jay.
It is Championship Sunday. LA Thieves trying to finish the season with 2 trophies, tying Atlanta.
Oh,
going
she's at
into
60 and a half.
I will
Damn.
say, like, we've been kind of hard on LA Thieves. I feel like talking about them right now, but like their search and destroy has been disgusting. Like, and I specifically want to shout out Envoy on the weekend as a 1.77 in SND, and that is the reason they have made it this far. Because even though their hard point is starting to slack, he came into the weekend with like a 0.8 in that game mode. So if he keeps dropping numbers like that, I mean, it's LA Thieves. They were the #1 hard point team at one point.
We have a star-studded lineup for LA Thieves, but the sun has been shining on the boys from Spain. Let's take a look at Miami Heretics. Vamos! Back to the podium. They are already guaranteed a bronze. Can they finish with a season-high silver or even gold?
I mean, listen, man, props to these guys. Like that. If you would have told me Miami was going to get 3 top 4s on the year at majors, like that is so impressive. But I know they want more, right? Bringing in the rookies, Rentor and Super, they want more. Rentor didn't have the best series versus Atlanta FaZe, but I mean, he destroyed LA Thieves earlier in the tournament, so looking to do that again.
And just like to take a point, if you like to take Rentor and Super as a duo, combined they both have 16 clutches on the season in Search and Destroy. Rentor has a 1.72 in Search and Destroy this weekend. Super has a 1.38 on the season.
Yeah, I have
as a duo in Search and Destroy, like this team has
Scrap and Rencor over map 1.
And then their Search and Destroy is literally being carried by the rookies. It's been unbelievable.
I think the difference with like Miami Heretics and
Well, I am
the
gonna
rest of
eat
the
real
league, when they
quick.
play these top teams, they have no fear. I mean, you look at like a Vancouver Surge and like the fear of names.
So we're gonna do that.
You see the matchup issue versus Miami versus everybody that they play. They're going to be challenging you in the respawns, in the Search and Destroy. They're comfortable in the clutch. Like we saw the game 5 where like, Ali, you just brought up the numbers. Steve's been playing great in Search and Destroy.
Yeah.
They got clapped 6-2. I mean, first bloods left and right for Rencor. So, you know, he's just one of those players who is like, he will square with Scrap, and not many other ARs in the league want to take that battle.
I love it. Scrap was a Rookie of the Year. He came out with all that confidence. You are now seeing it from these 2 young gentlemen. Super, letting everybody know he's going to stand on business.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we'll see if this happens again, but we're excited that this is a rematch. That is for sure. I mean, emotions were high there for Scrap. Obviously, he was stuck in a gunship for 20 seconds, so he's thinking that's why. But looking at the maps and modes here, we talked about maybe some of the switch-ups, and well, you're going to see Vault, Hardpoint, map 1.
Yeah, Hasi finally gets banned by LA Thieves. And, you know, I think Vault, they didn't like to play it too much through the season, like 6-4 coming into this, but they dominated Optic on that map.
So like, hey, maybe it's another, stone in the gauntlet.
Yeah, we just got done talking Miami. I want to pick Miami, but it's scuff pick'em times. And Allie, I'm going to win this trophy for a reason. I'm locking in LA Thieves. We get the Atlanta LA Grand
He's
Finals.
just copying my homework, so I can't catch up. He's not going with his heart right now.
I just like to switch up there from Thieves. You get both Vault Hardpoint and Rewind Hardpoint, which we just saw in Miami. Like, they just haven't played a ton of Rewind.
No hot, no problem?
Yeah, I'm going with LA Thieves.
Yeah, LA's trying to win this in 3, according to this map set. If we go to the distance, it gets a little bit shaky and leans more Miami, but I'm going to stick with LA.
Yeah, I picked Miami last time. I was happy that I did, but it's tough to beat LA 3 times in a row. I think LA Thieves take this series.
That's a clip. That's hitting the timeline.
They're fighting for the top
Congrats, Miami.
spot on the regular season. Can LA Thieves climb back into a championship match? It's time to find out. Blaze, it's your turn.
Thank you so much, Chris. And you guys got some clips on the desk, but I'm ready to get some clips on stage. DreamHack, one more team to go to this finals. You guys ready to get this series going? The stage is hot and the beef is fresh. I'm ready to get this series cooking. Coming out first, here comes the LA Thieves. Scrap, Hydra, Envoy, and Ghosty. Ready to serve up another W and make it back to the finals.
Man, there's some bad blood in this matchup. You know they want that W. And LA Thieves down in the loser bracket have been taking down some super squads. This is just another roadblock. Can they get through it and get to a grand final? We're about to find out, Blaze.
All right.
It's a roadblock form, but it's not going to be any block to get through because this Miami squad, drenched in black, they ready to go demon mode on the stage and make it to a finals for the first time. Get ready, because here comes the Miami Heretics. Ringcore, Real, Super, and Metals. Ready to steal the heist back. Miami, ready to make it to the finals.
I mean, just when you think Miami Heretics are going to fall short, they keep rising to the occasion. Miami Heretics finding themselves in another top 3 placing. Half this team are rookies, and they are putting up some of the most absurd numbers in the league. It is respect that you need to put on the Spanish name right now. And God, I can't wait to find who makes it to the grand finals, Kai.
Definitely a lot of respect for what you got to put on their name, but they want to earn more than that. We'll see if they can do it. DreamHack, I'm ready to get to the finals, but first, let's see who makes it there. Casters, take us away.
Oh, muchas gracias, Blaze. Thank you very much, man. Well, Chance, we find ourselves back here. DreamHack, we find ourselves back here. The rematch. We're going back to it. Thieves taking on the Heretics. Passions are going to be high. I wonder what the coaches said to the guys beforehand. Keep it above the belt. Nice, clean fight. Touch gloves. Let's get it on.
Yeah, get the mouthpieces in and get ready for an absolute battle. Heretics, you see the Hacienda at the end of this series. They're hoping for a 5-round bout in LA Thieves. The sooner you get this done, the better. You're ready to square up against Atlanta FaZe after the fact. Well, boy, either one of these
Ghosty
teams,
Super 1 through 3 over.
We're going to go to a judge's decision. We're going to be going all 5 for sure. That's what the Heretics want. Again, I love the analysis there on the desk. He's thinking that it's going to go 4 and 5. Don't know what Heretics thinking, but again, first 3. We've seen Thieves massive reverse sweep and control today against Optic, losing 1 to Toronto yesterday. Can the Heretics do the unthinkable, pull 1 away as well? Again, nothing like the first.
It's crazy how far
series
Super sits back,
Very
man.
excited to see how that one goes. The shadow of that matchup, the shadow of everything that we saw there, looming over us here today. But this is for a spot in the grand finals. Here at DreamHack, Major 4 has been just that, a bloody dream. Here we go, folks. Interval, map number 1.
And we are switching up the maps that we played in this series. And for LA, well, maybe a good thing. They have been taking some L's in the mode. Obviously, the Skyline is one. Maybe they wish they could have gotten back, but it was not vetoed in this series. It was simply not chosen. So we got the vault instead. We watched LA Thieves play against Optic on this match earlier. They looked phenomenal on the vault. Hydra uncontained. Both Ghosty, who's been having an incredible
Scrap Rencore 30 bombs and Scrap Super.
That means, of course, the AR square up battle we're gonna have.
Come on.
Super, the rookies coming in from challengers might be disrespected. They have earned their place here, looking for the dub.
Another great finish for the Heretics. What a transformation for the roster. Opening nade. That's the way it goes. The Thieves know how that one feels. Straight off into this First V1, and it's great for the Thieves.
Oh, and I already see Scrap in his player cam. He's chirping. You got Hydra laser focused, and he's not calling out the one shots. He's calling out the deads. Clean start, great P1 time.
Yes, it's on board with Hydra. Watch out for the nades, but Real slips underneath the damage there, out of the radius and into the feed. Scrap and Ghosty
off the great start.
Such a great start. 4-1 for Scrap now. Ghosty, the 2-0. Envoy still fighting for time. Heretics dries a bone in the scores.
Yeah, you are. I mean, beautiful. By the way, Scrap and Ghosty, the two players called out. I mean, you got
Popping
7-1
core
combined, so the ARs have not slowed down a single step.
Okay.
In spite of the fact that Heretics just played, the guns are not looking warm. I mean, they get shut out on P1.
Hello there.
It's going to be a 30-point lead going into the new time. Super. The
Hello
one
there.
man that you're going to be looking for. Scrap.
How's it going, man?
I hate Draza a lot.
Heretics stabilize.
Yeah, I didn't take any bets today, bro. Yesterday chopped me so hard, bro. I just said, fuck it.
Go to my Twitter.
Very adept at the first of the map. Here we go in a second. Metals finds the corner.
I think we did this second.
Over by time, Rencor doing what he can up front. So this is a forward
see.
position.
Is your 4-man hit?
Cutting down the Thieves, not even getting close to this one. That lead is evaporated here in the hot
Let's see here. TFoley. What am I looking for?
As you point out, the teamwork.
Probably my latest tweet.
Very much a
With my 4-man.
That's insane, bro. I know you're so tight.
Oh dear, well, Envoy makes his
What's
way
good,
forward.
Chrissy?
Real finds one.
Chrissy?
Get Hydra over the top. Metal's trying to pick up a
Yeah,
few
don't-
behind. You've still got a hard point to Heretics.
yeah, I'm
Take
sorry.
away. Man, that's the break. But it's still going to be Metals
what?
up front. Can he find another one?
Don't-
He rolls
don't tell me
towards
that.
time. Oh, machine gun Metals finds two.
And well, who's actually going to get the time? Go
You got it, bro.
here, playing a little game of keep away, and all
But it was diabolical. I don't know if you watched any of the FaZe
long-term battle, of course. Left side spawns for
I watched a little bit of it. Not very much.
He sold at least 2 kills in the S&D.
Everybody's here surrounding this time, and right now Heretics.
The only match I actually sat down and watched was the Optic one this morning. And I went cut grass and then took a shower while the FaZe Steve's match was on. I mean, the FaZe Miami match was on.
There it is. Thieves on the right-hand side of the minimap. Hydra ready for this fight. Good shots. The second man surely does not find the kill. Hydra,
We're gonna get a FaZe 100 Thieves grand final though.
Metals with the trade.
I hope so.
Away for the Heretics as well.
He strapped to turn up a little bit. Like he like
He started his map like
4-1.
Yeah.
Rancor goes on a nice spree.
He was shitting against Optic.
And all game long. On the flip side, Envoy still starts 2-9. Can't afford that at your main.
What time you get off work, Chris?
But Ghosty wins a crucial one.
No, I'm about to be done.
Can't cross
Like
just
5
yet.
minutes.
2 players gonna be top artists.
Yeah.
Maybe you can. Ghosty backs down Metals. Everybody.
We need to continue our streak on the packs, bro.
And these, they have the numbers on new.
But we were fried.
Flying towards the new hard point. Fast moving in there. Find a corner, any corner. Take a pick. Oh, Metals. Another dot on the minimap, cleaned up by his teammate Rencor.
Yeah, they flipped. I don't know, man. Miami look pretty good right now.
Yeah.
Rencor brought down by Hydra. In over towards
But Paco 3-piece. It's just insane.
Swear it's just they hate 100T, bro.
Bro, Envoy's fucking cool, man.
I do not want to see a fucking. It'll be such a boring series if we get a Miami FaZe match grand finals.
I don't know. I mean,
It should be boring, bro. FaZe just slammed the fuck out of them.
I mean, Miami won the HP. They almost won the
The skin of
S&D.
their fucking teeth. I saw the ending clip.
I mean,
they barely won, bro.
No, they were choking, bro. They need 1 point per 3 hills.
Yeah, that was a crazy fucking sweet sequence from FaZe, bro.
Yeah.
Super soaking inside of the hill. 1:22.
Rencor's doing good.
Also, Optic fucking suck, bro. How do you get reverse flip under control? I knew they lost the series when I seen that shit, bro.
There we go, Scrap. There we go, Scrap.
This is where the Thieves had a good start. Since then, a little quiet.
Come on, Scrap.
Young Envoy needs to fucking shoot back. Jesus Christ.
Back into the ring we go. Ding ding, round 2.
Yeah, and you're having a long-term battle for the new spawns. Rancor gonna take it.
So they are for you, bro.
No, bro, best gun in the game.
Best gun in the game, bro. I'll die on that hill.
Gets the timing to jump up top. That is the
You think Super thinks that right now?
for Miami. Turn the map on its head.
Oh, absolutely. He just sucks. Maybe if he didn't sit 35 feet back from the fucking monitor, he could actually, like, get better.
They'll be hating on that, bro.
Bro, the guy sits in the dark, bro. You can't even see him on the player cam, bro.
I mean, according to that kid, we were shitting on Super in that ranked match.
And look at that. Like, I mean, just the
That was
scoreboard
Super or
looking
no?
crazy. It is
No,
about
I
for
mean,
new P2. Real's being
probably
not.
Scrap
That was
and
Super,
Ghosty
bro.
had the hot
But if it
start.
was,
Rancor has been frying at
we're
20
shitting on
kills.
him.
So a
It was
takeover
he sucks, bro.
20 point difference, and once again, LA Thieves.
If that was Super, me and Chris and you need to be in the league ASAP.
There's going to be a 3v3 here by the Jacuzzi.
Damn.
4 in a row now.
Matter of fact, just go ahead and give us fucking lag spot, bro.
From the Heretics, they fly in, but they can't kill Hydra. He's still alive. The soak.
Oh, what a stick.
Battle game. I mean, the natural habitat really.
The fuck? That was a good throw at Hydra.
30 seconds worth.
Guy just turned into Pronto Brady.
Oh,
Scrappy dude.
Take down the Rookie of the Year and soak up the final 20. And
did Renford get Rookie of the Year? That's what I've been hearing.
No. I mean, he's making a case this whole major.
I got officially Rookie of the Year?
Yeah.
Timing though, Real, there's the heads-up gameplay you're looking for.
I mean, who else right now should get it?
But the 50-point lead that they once had is.
I mean, you could argue no.
And that's not a rookie.
That's brilliant stuff.
Yeah.
But you can argue it. That is true, I guess, bro.
That's not a rookie. I mean,
you can't argue Merc because he just like got slotted in like a major ago.
yeah.
I don't. I guess yeah, he'd be the like.
It's Rencore or Super, and right now Rencore's proving that he should.
Yeah, I would not give that shit to Super. I thought he's been shitting today, bro. It's been Dan Ghosty. That guy's been cooking.
Not this game.
Well, so far, no.
Nah, but no, Dan's had a pretty good major so far. I mean, even against Miami, he was doing good.
Yeah. I can't wait. I wish we could skip to the end of the series, bro. I want to see a shit talk. I want to see if somebody throws hands.
Nah.
That'd be so funny, bro.
According from what Super tweeted out, I think they're good.
Yeah, that's what he wants you to think, bro.
I mean, there's definitely gonna be shit talk for sure.
Oh yeah, Scrap's gonna shit talk so fucking much.
There we go,
Scrap's
Scrap.
at 21.
Scrap's at 23.
Nice. Rancor's at 27.
Yeah, Rencore we're pretty much free.
Not weak. He's just a default right now. Nice.
Wow. Shots at Hydra.
One shot. Okay, I'll go. Statue that. Nice.
Yo, coming back a little bit.
I need Ghosty to turn up.
Super's getting up.
Yellow one out left. I'm out right. Nothing can come right. On the G Speed control right now, Real. I'm gonna flip. He's going hot or volt. On the final left. Push your pots. You go. That's P3, it. P3. I can come help them. P3 dead. One fucking bullet. Push her up. Yes, hitting through. Nice, good job. I can block. I can block. Open.
From one side of the stage to the other. Here we go.
Alright. 4 more kills from Scrap.
He should have.
Yeah, Scrap and Hydra. It was just both like rank 4 Real over, so should have been just Scrap and Hydra over. That looks of things.
Yo, Chris.
Yo.
Do you know anything about like changing oil and like lawnmowers and shit?
And lawnmowers? Nah.
Yeah. Usually lawnmowers have oil filters, right? You know, same as a car. This one, I went out and bought an oil filter, right? I thought it was for the, you know, our lawnmower we got, but turns out the lawnmower we use doesn't have a fucking oil filter. Like, it just don't have one, but it takes oil, which is fucking insane.
Should've nuked it, guys. We should've.
Every lawnmower I've ever had had a fucking oil filter.
Bang! We cash.
I should have me mind blown, bro. Oh. These brought us back.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear to God, bro, ball is a guarantee for overs, bro. Any other map is like you're playing a 50-50 chance.
I don't know. It just depends, like, if you have 2 good teams.
I'm just.
If you have a good team, then a shit team, then like it's not. So no, the shit team just gets blown out.
Oh, y'all see I'll take Halo 1?
Yeah, back to back.
Back to
Good for them.
back. I got at least
This
one.
This is actually not bad because this Super and Ghosty can keep farming kills.
Yeah.
It is a tenacious game of hardpoint. Thieves, the first team to cross 200. But now the Heretics, great position to be in, not only for 3, but going in a 4.
Well, that's still, though, they are going to be down 30 points. So they got to make sure they kick up right now. Long term in a good spot, but P4 is where the knockout blow.
Like if Super could give me like 25, I'd be pretty happy with that. If Ghosty could give me like 26, 27.
They don't have control of the middle of the map, so
I
far
don't
the time
know,
is
bro.
going to be tough, but a 30-point lead, cut down to
He might
20
do it.
for LA Thieves. No one's got through just yet.
Oh yeah, Rancor.
You should have took him over on the optics series, bro. He was cooking optic.
Hardpoint Thieves. Map control though, still Heretics. With 25 seconds to go, this late in the
Yes,
hard
sir,
point,
we cashed
can't
it.
afford to take hits like that.
They don't want to give
This
away
shit
the
too
time.
fast.
Need to make
Envoy
sure you
getting
root him out,
pissed
and you're
on
not
right
gonna be able to
now.
root out Ghosty.
Yeah,
gonna
he's
deliver
18
the
and 30.
base
Who, bro? He's looking like me yesterday on the map.
They've gotten through, they've gotten past, and Rancor up top.
Yeah, yesterday wasn't your best showing, but it's all good.
And number 6 Hydra on the new time.
I just couldn't buy one yesterday, bro. Shit aggravated me.
LA Thieves, the advantage in the game is firmly there.
Yeah, Thieves, they managed to occupy both of the buildings. They've got players
Paco
all over
just
now.
doing
Scrap
Paco
by
things,
statue,
man.
Lining them up. Here comes the next
Inspirational.
Rancor got a crossover. He does to safety for now.
I mean, Ghosty's at 23. That's actually not bad.
24, yeah.
24 now.
Love the patience.
I just need Super, bro.
Managed to get the cross. He just now got his first kill.
I need Super need.
Seconds given away. Heretics.
I have his 1 through 3. I think it's like 54 and a half.
Cash, it's got to be in there.
I don't know about that one, bro. He might have to go crazy and that's a day for that to it.
We get a break right here.
I've got this one.
Maybe.
Yeah. Real gets 3 or 2.
Scrap is still soaking. This is for the map. Dive on in, get the kill.
Look at him.
Hydra through the front door, but it's 2 seconds for the win.
Getting close.
Hydra's taking the route. He is going to be hitting him from
Damn,
the back.
Rancor.
And I need the two-hitter one down too.
But Envoy through the front
Yep.
door gets one, falls. Heretics have survived. You have
Come on,
to
guys, you get a
this
couple.
new time. It is
For the
gonna be a
for the
foot
for the
race,
calls,
and there's
yeah.
pressure on, 'cause
For the
Scrap still
cash.
spawns to the back. You can hit old, you can rotate to new. Everything for Heretics has to be perfect, and he dies.
Oh, he got in.
Nah,
Does he get the
contest.
take?
Nah, the contest.
He didn't get the take. He's on the Ghosty.
And they got him. Map number
All right.
secured.
He knows Scrap saying, fucking go, fucking
Yeah.
shit stinks.
Up until that last kill.
I can't wait to hit that motherfucker up again, bro.
The lights were on, but nobody was home. Another
Yeah,
mighty
Brandon,
kill by
I agree with
P4.
that one. Dashy tweet out said GG's didn't play too hot this weekend. I agree, Dashy. You look fucking terrible in HPs, bro. Against a team that can shoot back.
Roaring. And on a championship Sunday,
Everybody has a
Miami
bad event,
Heretics,
bro.
They are no stranger to it. They have had multiple top 4 placings. They have been in these positions before.
Yeah, definitely a banger.
Championship Sunday is where greatness has been made. Now they're playing against teams.
Very
like
good
Atlanta,
for your
playing
Hydra
teams
and
like
Real, that's for
LAC.
sure.
That is now 4 map losses in a row for the squad. Feeling the pressure. Super had great hill time, but the kills production not quite there. Rancor was putting on a show. But as
I don't
soon as
know why I
LAD
wanna go
might have
super
started
less.
On the first set of rotations, when they heat up, they take over, and Scrap letting him know. 38 kills, 4,700 damage, a titan in this lobby.
Yeah, both Scrap and Hydra, real heavyweights there. Big assists across the board for both of our teams. Well, a great
Well,
start.
y'all see
for this
a
matchup.
woman won the FFA Halo LAN like tournament.
Will we choose the highlights? Oh, that's right. It was basically the whole.
Oh shit! You gotta tip that.
Take a look at anything, but that final.
Like, either Ghosty or Hydra. I mean, Hydra's gonna really run at him.
20 seconds of the P3 where LA Thieves were able
I think
to make
Miami
their
take the
way
search,
through,
bro.
but
Miami
Heretics, they were in all the right positions.
pretty good in this, indeed.
Unable to win the gunfight, so that's the key
Sorry.
break in the game. And I think LAT, most of the time they were able to collect was on the P2, and I know Hydra, both of the first P2s, he was absolutely lights out. He was getting spreed out in both of them.
Yeah, he was absolutely insane spree from inside time. It was a stick that had to finish him off because he was so strong there on that P2. Really, really ugly gunfights in this one. Real dirty up close, hip fire.
Bro, I just can't believe the Vito's though.
Crazy stuff.
For the FaZe Miami one.
Shy of that last push.
Yeah, that's real
The
crazy.
Thieves, they managed to pull it all back, and again, the game.
Hey, who thought fucking Thieves would turn into a vault team this major though?
We get even here.
You gotta take that.
Can't understand
I mean-
the Heretics, but at least on the side of LAT, it's not necessarily.
It kinda
the
suits them,
traditional
too.
win we're expecting to have. It was
Like, their
a little
fire,
bit
like, their
disjointed.
slaying is
You
just
can
insane.
clearly tell that they were feeling the pressure, but in those types of environments, that's where Scrap and Hydra shine. That's where you
So,
are just
don't lean back
all
too far,
about
Super.
the
You're fucking
slam
unplug your
numbers.
headset, buddy.
Those two players undeniable, but again, it's the P2s. I think they're at least later on.
I can't get over how far back he sits, bro.
Yeah, it's that's
jump,
insane.
156 to 203.
see.
I wonder what FOV he plays on.
To collect. They had a lot of
Imagine he's on 120 FOV, bro.
No,
he's on negative.
Dominant.
He's on negative.
Break, well, really seals the deal.
I mean, pretty much most of the
Guys on that console FOV, bro. Back in the day.
Regards to twos. Only the top squads can really make
What
money
is Super Switch?
this late into the Black Ops 6 life cycle. We got a red card now for Search
I have
and
no
Destroy.
idea.
This should be a very, very good matchup as well against both squads. Extremely adept at the mode. First go arounds, obviously a couple of round 11s, a couple of nail-biting moments. You see the heist squad there, and the families of the thieves.
Then why aren't the seats filled up?
For sure.
Championship Sunday.
Of course, a moment of necessity. Heretics.
You went with that, Sean? Super under, Hydra over?
As of recent, going toe-to-toe with Atlanta FaZe. The record is incredible. They need the red card here. It is a glimpse of a rematch.
It don't matter,
Team
either
teams
one.
on this map on the red card. They were able to pick
The
them
two
apart. You had
leaders
Scrap
are
and
worse.
Hydra as a duo on the map, working together so consistently, so effectively. And of course, it's not red card notorious for all the wall bangs, but it looks like LA Thieves have everything dialed in. Strats on point, they're ready to go. Maybe Heretics with that experience
See you later,
that
Chrissy.
they had going to be
Did he
able to
dip
make
out?
adjustments, but
Yeah.
interesting to see what style they bring to the table. I know
Super
Super
plays on 100 FOV,
standout
bro.
in the game
I
mode,
tipped
but
up.
his stats in that mode online to land, they have been a little
Damn.
bit shifted. Clearly a player that has been targeted by LAT.
Look at that shit, bro. Look how far he sits away from his monitor.
Quite literally when it comes to planning. Post-bomb positions are a lot more common on this map. No one really knows.
I guess he's trying to save his eyes, which I tip. He ain't gotta worry about losing his eyesight.
I mean, dude already wears glasses anyways.
Both of our squads, especially for the Thieves.
That might be why he says so far back. No bullshit.
Hesitant to say that they're going to use all of their tricks here.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I will BRB, brother.
All right.
Same for the Heretics now. What they would give to make a grand finals with a squad this strong, this close to champs as well.
Rancor hyperactive in those stats. I mean, a kill per round, perfect in the opening duels. He's not often the opening initiator, but when he does get involved, well, he has been flawless. Bomb looking over towards the A site. Defensive setup for Heretics. Absolutely going to be here for the pressure.
And this is one of the standard rounds we're going to see. No trophy, so everything that everybody throws will most likely meet its mark. If there's a player there, we'll find out real quick. Hydra, he still has a frag grenade to play with, but he's going to be far forward right now. And again, very usual spots. This is what we mean by sort of set pieces. Places you're going to find players nearly all the time. These are the hot spots. These are the heat map kills. And information already passed over.
Well, there's no secrets about this round. Information being exchanged by either side. Bomb planted, Hydra caught though for the first blood. Super great rip on the pick. Now you got to hit the go button, see if you can root these players out. Scrap distant in the windows. They're swarming on time. Ghosty picks. Ghosty trade.
Oh, Envoy gets away with his life, but Renkor's going to peek that window enough to force the intel. And now a man alone.
Good read.
Oh boy, 1v2. 1v1.
He's making you do more shit now. That's terrible. On a Sunday too, man.
Is an unbelievable round from Envoy. What a tournament he's having.
And that is
No, you're good. I don't care. You can yap all the time.
On the clock, he catches Super, just turning tail and running away. He zaps him and makes the play. Dylan Hannon, a world champion.
Map 4 up.
That is
Okay.
a champion level play.
Uno, dos, and here comes Trace around the corner again to the Strider. His old trusty Strider. Ay, Dios mío, he said. Absolutely. What an opening round.
And he's standing up and letting him know Envoy out here playing with some fire.
What I missed, TFoley? What I missed?
Envoy had 3.
Envoy has been
all right, he's making up for the bad HP.
Yep. That. Serious tournament. The respawns as well. Hydra far forward, and he catches Real.
And that's bombed down. I mean, the disappearing act. In the meantime, Super does find a pick on Scrap, so you even up the odds. And crazy timing on the B site. I mean, Envoy has a free pinch, but so
Well, map 4 is rewind.
And weirdly enough, LAT in position, in a sense, to make the read, but with Envoy with the clearance through. No, that awareness.
Oh, he cleared it. I tipped it.
LAT
Yeah,
on
rewind.
top of things. And now for Miami, they have to reposition.
This shit might not even go for it, bro. If Miami loses this map, I don't think they beat Thieves in Control.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
No one can seemingly figure out how he does it. Renko with a bump on. Super there by the top spot. Actually vacates now, goes towards double doors. So you've given up a couple of the power
I
positions.
don't like how
Going
Super's
to the
playing
usual
this.
spots right now for the Thieves. They're going to check these places out. And Renko not in a great place. Envoy could go very,
Actually, I don't know. It
very
might
big
fucking work
here.
out.
30 seconds,
Yeah.
the round goes boom.
The rookie duo. The pressure's on. The clock ticking down in LAT, wasting a lot. They've cleared out every single corner, but
what the
you gotta hop
fuck
this
is
bomb
wrong?
the next 17, and without time, you just get caught.
Let's go trigger this one.
Core spots a man on bomb now, making something happen. Super's going to get it. The last man left alive. A 2.
Let's go, boys. I'll take that. Yep. I'll take back everything I said about Super.
I think they just sort of lost sight.
You said as far back as you want, man.
Sit as far back as you want, and you lay in that corner P1, bro.
Imagine Envoy, maybe he spotted out the player going in towards B. Maybe they noticed that the doors were open, but that awareness
Super just like out here just popping off too.
Impressive. Just for them to falter later on.
I'll fuck with them jerseys. The black jerseys?
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah, I'll fuck with them heavy. They want to be optic so bad, though.
What do you mean?
Championship blacks, bro. Like, white for the regular matches, black for Sundays. That's it, bro. I think every team should do that. Like, have alternates for Sundays.
Trophies at play.
Yeah, like every team should have alternates for Sunday, bro.
Opening nades going to get caught. Again, all the usual spots.
They could probably make like a pretty fire, like maybe like they're blue, and then with like the white and orange like lettering.
Watching the flank, potentially on the minimap, looking to get involved. He's starting to creep up on the map as his team is over towards A. If Envoy's dropping the bomb, he's looking to make a play.
In my opinion, like I think 100 Thieves has like the best jerseys in the league. I love their jerseys.
Yeah, LAT has some super.
But I do enjoy the new optic jerseys. The new green ones, they are kind of fire compared to like the previous years.
Oh no, Optic and Optic have some solid ass jerseys though.
For the trades, Ghosty in a tough spot. Metals looking to trap him in. And Metals has options. He's got a bunch of players near him. They're playing a patient game. The kill's right in front of them.
Cap Optic.
The trades are not. The 25
a lot of bias, Jay, or what?
The clock has not been their friend.
They tried a little bit too much.
What Jay say, bro? Are we talking shit, Jay?
He said Cap Optic. That's the best jerseys.
Scrap finds 2 in the round.
In a moment of impatience
I think 100 Thieves has the better looking jerseys, man. I really like 100 Thieves jerseys.
Starting to run around, getting a little bit too.
And I've been an Optic fan for a very long fucking time.
Certainly,
but I've always liked 100 Thieves jerseys.
Now you got the 2-1 lead.
Scrap finds himself at 2-2 overall.
Sorry, Jay. It'd be like that, bro.
Over at 5-2 this early on. He's not looking bad whatsoever.
FaZe followed Super in their Sunday Reds. They're trying to be like Tiger.
See, I would fuck with the Sunday Red jerseys from FaZe, bro. That shit would go hard.
Super responsible for the pinch. Envoy looking through ticket.
No, we have to tip it that Optic started that whole thing. I mean, shout out Hex.
Stacked up over towards
yeah, absolutely.
All the firepower in the world that they need. They got the intel. The sun's landing on their faces. Heretics.
I mean, why not do it? You know, it's gonna make more jersey sales for the organizations. You know, there's more money.
Anyone to find it out, that's massive. Watch out for Envoy. They're on a big flank.
Unless you're LAG.
Who's gonna read it? Is Real gonna be there for?
If you're LAG, don't do that shit.
As Metal's still
your time is ending, bro. I don't know what to say.
Depending on how quickly we can plant this.
I don't know. Gentlemate's like the actual Gentlemate's team they have some pretty fire shit.
Yeah. That should be the round. I mean, he got the advantage. Another 2v3.
It sucks they got stuck with the fucking Gorillas brand now.
No bias, of course.
That team has been out since fucking they got introduced to this TDO, bro.
Can he catch a kill? Cannot. Envoy, wicked stuff. Trades are done.
Well, yeah, it doesn't help when you have Eggs just out there just scamming you guys for millions.
Great read. A read on the challenge. 20 seconds.
Just needs my time.
What jersey's gonna go hard next year?
15.
Fuck, dude,
Falcons. Falcons could be going hard.
He knows it. What a play out.
Yeah, Falcons would be fire. I do. The Falcons jerseys, they're pretty clean. The whites would go crazy.
Not needed a 1v3 there from Rancor. Maybe not as impressive as Envoy's, but still cerebral in the moment. Just knows he needs to waste time in the read. He had on Envoy perfect. He knows Scrap, and Envoy gonna be hunting him down. Pre-aim and L trigger absolutely on point. The rookie ices up.
Maybe this is just me, but I do not like the Vancouver Surges like blue, like at all. I kind of despise like that blue. I don't know why.
We're gonna see Falcons in every chance Sunday next year. Calling it now.
Round 5. Thieves.
Yeah, they get rid of their fucking AR duo. Pick up Sib. Save him from Cloud9.
They're probably gonna go for send some money.
Bellator's got the cheeky angles, but all that is
Oh yeah, they got money, bro. They could buy out fucking whoever they wanted to, realistically.
For the backup, but maybe he doesn't need them.
I'm just saying, like, Sid would be like a realistic choice, you know, for them.
Incredible reaction
Yeah,
time.
Sid.
One of the more realistic.
Find a kill on one
If
side,
Optic gets rid of
immediately
Merc,
oscillates to
then
the other.
Merc.
If Optic get rid of Merc, bro, I will never be a fucking Optic fan ever again. I'm sorry, bro.
They're just waiting for
Keep AG, buy 3 players? You don't think they keep Xing it?
and waiting to fall into Hydra's
No, they're keeping Xing, bro. That shit is like,
He finds another.
they're not letting go of Xing.
Xing's actually been improving very well.
I think you give him, I think you give him one more year in the CDO, bro, and like, see how he does.
And Envoy again, he's playing a dangerous game with
He's
bomb
had
hand
some
to go
life in him.
We are making the same mistake we did with Ghost,
Envoy
dude.
prepared for it.
Yeah, I was my mom with that shit too, bro.
Teammates are watching over top, getting the shots in through.
I mean, bro, they did that shit back in Cold War, bro. At the end of the MW19 season, they let go out, let him go to FaZe, and he fucking won champs, bro. Are we dead ass?
Yeah, but that was going from what, a 5v5 to 4v4.
Yeah.
In some moments, no
So,
time
like,
but still.
wasted, and yet the 2 rounds Heretics have.
Who was that? That team was Envoy, Seth, Formal.
RC's and Pristini, I think, right? Or Gunless.
Yeah, Gunless and Pristini. Gunless got benched halfway through the year.
Yeah.
Where'd they go?
This time we're going to show ourselves towards the B side of the map for Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got to keep Formal in that situation.
Well, Formal ended up retiring, though.
Hello.
Yeah, at the end of Cold War. After trolling Optic fans for the entire year.
Yeah.
Rancor lives. The trade was great.
Yeah, I think Xing has to stay.
Ghosty across map.
That's such a hard year to be an Optic fan, bro.
The battle for the B-bomb site truly begins now.
Well, for Heretics, it's the battle to recollect that bomb. They're dealing with 2 SMG players in the close quarters.
That was almost as bad as fucking World War II, if not worse.
And they still have to go and just pick up this
World
bomb
War
before they can
II
do
was
anything
insane.
else.
World War II was terrible too, bro.
Get this across. Bomb recovered, so that one problem sorted. Super walks away with the jack.
At least in Black Ops 4, we won fucking, or they won fucking Vegas, so it wasn't all that bad. But they proceeded to get shit on the rest of the year.
They're clearing space. Number 7 ready for the read. So you're just running out of time.
I won't say shit on, but they proceeded not to win any event the rest of the year.
Best friend, and we are playing very split.
Who would the other AR be, though?
LAT on point.
He saw the cross up mile away. He gets 2v1 though.
Like, you already know Ghosty Scrapper locked up.
Can he get there? No.
Could you imagine if Formal retires from Halo, comes back to COD next year? Jetpack Formal's back, bro. On the Falcons. Just getting the Super Max.
Like, all I know is he's going to stay the same. Most likely FaZe is going to stay the same.
Yeah, I don't see FaZe or LAT changing.
I mean, Optic has to keep Dashy in Shotzi.
Optic's going to keep Dashy, Shotzi. They should keep Merc. I don't know who they get as a sub to, like, upgrade, though, you know?
This has been LA Thieves Search and Destroy all tournament long. If they
I feel like if they stuck going into the next year, they could definitely, like, contend for an event, like, winning an event.
The only is somehow they can get like Joe deceives.
But the only problem is Dachi can't have a bad event like he did this event if they want to win. Or Kyler.
Yeah.
Like, just can't have bad events.
You need Super and Ghost to get more kills.
At least last year, whenever one of them had a bad event, you had fucking Pred Kenny to pick up the slag.
Yeah.
Show of force and an aggressive attack now from the Heretics. Are we able to catch these players out towards A? No. But the Thieves have read this and they are all in on A.
And that A side is completely empty. They're going to have to force to play the retake. I mean, good timing through the middle of the map, but what is LA Thieves going to do?
Or Pred just comes back to Optic. Says fuck X-Men.
On the back line, and I'm looking at it. He might get overwhelmed. There are 3
See you later,
players.
I don't know. He's probably going to get a fat bag from the Falcons.
100p, bro.
The guns are up at the
We can dream, though.
The teammates have shown up.
I'd like to see Ant AG run around one more time.
Throw it back. Beautiful work. Buys himself some space and time, but the boys are not here just yet.
Just one more time, run it back, bro, for the culture.
Finds one, trades are there. Rencor making his way forward to the left. Hydra now super fights 2v2.
Oh, he's sprinting at him, and he's able to get the kill. And now it's
yeah, Prolly would be a good shout.
1v2. Him against Super, the knockout
for that Falcons team. I feel like Prolly's very underrated.
Dancing and Envoy.
He's a good flex.
He plays them like a fiddle. Again.
He floats like a butterfly, and this bomb will sting like a bee. Map point. LA Thieves.
Prelude or Brack?
And Envoy just knows.
He probably wouldn't be bad, bro. Like, he played good for Optic in Vanguard whenever Ellie went out. Whenever Ender went out.
Two better.
Like, he played really fucking good.
Absolutely on point. A guarantee in every single round. Another clutch coming in from the world champion.
He has had such an unbelievable map. An incredible tournament so far. A world champion in his own right. 11-5. 9 non-traded. 1,300 plus damage. Map point for the Thieves. For the Heretics, this is going to be good.
And to have a 2-0 lead for this team going into control, devastating. First blood though, Real secures it finally. They stop Envoy.
It's a 2v1 situation there in the stun might connect. Now there's players behind him and ticking. So, oh, wicked work. Rencor checks the corner. What a shoulder. Trades it there. It comes down to Ghosty. And this is a brilliant bounce back from the Heretics.
And we do not count Ghosty out of these situations.
I've seen him do this before. The man who set a kill record of his own in this very map and mode. Ghosty. Let him get to work.
What did Chris saying? He's super and Ghosty get more kills?
Okay. Yeah. Was he has their 1
Ghosty is gonna hoe Chris. I don't think Dan's gonna hit it over.
To deal with 5-3.
Yeah, in LAT, seeing that round, they wanted to sort of hit that final blow. They wanted
to make
a
it to you,
stamp on
Chris.
the round, run it up the gut through the middle of the map, and see if you can just demoralize
4v4 free and sure enough.
A little too aggressive though. Heretics handle the pressure on the pinch. They read
we won't get a team that's going to DreamHack together, at least.
Game plan.
Yeah, right.
Still though,
unless they went home
and in my mind, for
on the first day.
And then they're just dog shit, bro.
Every series of the Thieves, you have to win one map before the half. You can't rely on control. They're just too good at it. This is a must-win for the Miami Heretics. LA Thieves on attack. So many good tricks, and if the tricks aren't good enough, it is the real magic of Envoy. Oh, that is it. Scrap finds the first blood alongside him. Hydra on the pinch. Hydra finding the kills in from behind. On with Ghosty now, who will dance around it. Super, you run into
Looks
the
like it's a
wrong part of town.
GG.
Gets put down. Rencor, it's a 1v3. The guns are still smoking hot. But here come the Thieves. Forward they fly into victory.
GG.
Into 6-3. And into 2-0 in the series.
Look at Scrap looking over, bro. He wants to say, he wants to talk shit, bro.
The king of the credit for that map.
Yeah, we're not going.
We opened up with a filthy 1v3.
Bro, tell me why I just opened my Discord earlier whenever I got on, right? I had a message from Alex, bro. He messaged me at 4:30 this morning and said, yo, you up? I texted him back at 3:42 and said, fuck no, I was not up, bro. Are you crazy?
Winners round 2. Series is not over yet, but the series is looking dire for them indeed. Control on the horizon and not the destination they want, especially now down to Envoy. We will talk about that one for a minute. Unbelievable. He really did put the Heretics on.
Dylan had a bounce back.
4-8 for Real and Metals, 8-6, 8-8 Super and Rencor. They did get everything they had. The damages are everything there, but just outsmarted, outplayed, outgunned in nearly every possible situation. Thieves, 2-0.
Yeah, and they are having a pretty comfortable losers bracket run right now. Is LA. They dropped their 2 maps so far down in the depths, and they have just been menaces. The vault looking clean, the red card even better, and obviously the control, we'll talk about it again. Even if they lose it, which is not necessarily likely, LAT, they love rewind as well. They're as comfortable as they could possibly be in this series. They can see the grand finals.
We're going to go back to Vault. This is what we done on Hardpoint, but now to Control. Before we get there, though, we're going to the depths.
We are 1 map away from the same grand final we had to open the season. Let's break down what we've seen so far, though, in this elimination match. Miami Heretics, the #1 seed, get their rematch, but it doesn't start the same way.
He dropped 30+ into the control.
Yeah, I mean, starting with that Vault control, obviously you have great Envoy plays in map number 2. But honestly, Vault Hardpoint, they were able to take that Vault Hardpoint. I mean, if you were Miami, that's one, it felt like you were in control. You won the first 2 P4s, but Thieves did such a good job at P1 and P2 chipping away the lead, and then they were able to retake the lead with like a perfect P2 to end the game. They win the final P4, and yeah, this is a tough part when you're playing Thieves, losing this map too.
Now, we mentioned that Envoy kind of has had slow stats in the first hardpoints. He took over game 2, Al.
He's been unreal in Search and Destroy. I talked about it while we were heading into this. He has like a 1.7 on the weekend in Search and Destroy. I don't know what it is, but right now he is frying in that game mode. And not only are you getting that much out of Envoy, but just, I mean, LA Thieves are already a top 3 red card SD team on the weekend, but just the way that they prioritize, like even like back in round number 3, Rencore ends up clutching up just by staying alive, but the prioritization of LA Thieves to push out that guy top window as soon as a bomb goes down on A, like we aren't seeing most teams do that. They're trying to push out the site and then they'll play for stacking bodies and fighting for the guy in window. So the way they're approaching it, I think is just taking Miami completely off guard.
6-3 to 250 to 202. Let's break down that first one. Nameless, what do you got for me?
Yeah, I mean, I thought Joe, talked about really eloquently. The P2s were wonderful, and that's a hill Miami usually dominate on this map.
Nah, there's no way this goes to 4.
You look at this through 2 vaults now that we've seen from Thieves, they're just electric. And honestly, it was the superstars on this map number 1. Scrap and Hydra took over, literally had almost the same exact stat line at the end. It was like 37 kills apiece. And when we did get to those P2s, just Hydra getting lost, man, making huge plays, just staggering the Miami Heretics. And, once they were able to get that lead, they're able to hold on to it.
It was a huge chat. It felt like this whole map 1 was really Rencore and Real versus Scrap and Hydra
what
as
is
far
that
as
chance?
engagements and pacing goes, but also like there was a moment in the first P4 where I believe it was also Scrap and Hydra who basically 2v4 the break to just keep Miami Heretics off of time, and then obviously they secure those early rotations during the next one to give themselves such an ample lead to close out this map.
I mean, we saw the highlights. It was 135 to 170, and then they just stall out after that second P4. And that's just props to LA Thieves. That next set of hills was all them. They took over. Everybody else started to step up. But yeah, man, now it's a tough spot here for Miami Heretics.
Miami have been losing these game 2s as well this tournament. It's so unusual than what they were doing online, right? Like these series would have been so much easier if we saw that same Search and Destroy success, but LA Thieves just so good in that game 2. And some I thought they did really well was just setting Envoy up. There were so many rounds where Scrap was just playing way more patient than he usually does, allowing Envoy to get into position to make those massive plays.
Tough question without the spreadsheets in front of us, but when was the last time Miami pulled off a reverse sweep in your mind, Joe?
Has
it ever?
I don't even think it.
Been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time. But I mean, they are a team, if they get to the map 5, we saw Major 3, they can clutch up against the best of the best. The problem is, though, you're going to vault control. I mean, when's the last time Thieves have lost this?
The Toronto series, so it's like they have lost it, right? They have a loss on it. It's possible.
Yeah.
Plausible. I don't know.
Let's go to the casters to find out.
We're going to find out one way or another, folks. Yeah, 3-1 against Ultra, which was a shock to the world, I think. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're still incredible at it, but we'll find out if the Heretics have got what it takes to force itself into another map. One more map, it'd be great, wouldn't it, mate? So I mean, keep this fight going.
It'd be nice, absolutely, but obviously Envoy has a say in the matter.
Need an 18th from Hydra and neutral. That's definitely doable.
He was chirping.
Definitely
we know
doable.
Chirping this year has had a curse, but maybe calling in the gunship is like the maximum curse. And, well, now that that's been exercised out of the way, you're good. You got the Juju done. And they have been flowing right now. A decent losers bracket run LA Thieves have been on. They have been looking fierce. And honestly, it has just been a...
Bro, I'm not getting all the notifications for freaking
acknowledged on the desk. They
CDL.
lost the vault control recently. It happened yesterday, but those losses are few and far between. You're gonna have to be at your absolute best right now if you're Miami Heretics. You are going against possibly the top dogs, the Major 3 champions. Opportunity to go back-to-back, and yeah, looking at the record overall, 40-8.
W.
One of the best single mode records in Call of Duty history, certainly in the conversation of greatness.
Still on a spree as well. Patrol and Los Angeles Thieves goes hand in hand.
Oh, what a nade, and they've read it perfectly. The cars have exploded. Rencore's taken some hits. Envoy now on the follow-up. They're running him down. They're running him down real bad on the B hit. Yeah, this is scorching hot. Envoy's already through. Hydra, well, he's prowling there to kill. Metals, though, at least gives you 2.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a 3-0 big dog.
Everybody but Hydra has been stopped in. Well, now this is his territory. He just wants to slow you down, drag the attention, and it's going to be super in Rencore. I mean, just eyes on him. Is this the man you want to hunt?
I mean, to be fair, like Miami's beat them twice in a row. It's hard to beat a team 3 times in a row. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but now you're not playing that other team's best hardpoint map.
Look at the segment. Oh, Super gets it done with a car. That's going to be the
It's still though. It's just so fucking hard to beat a team 3 times in a row, especially like a team like on the Thieves.
All the nades off the opening break. They got rid of the van, but the Jeep next to it still just alive and active. and now has one of the best KDs on the map.
That alongside the exploding propane tank from MW3. What a throwback that one is, folks. Envoy, what a ridiculous map he had before. 0-4 now.
I forget Envoy was on Ultra last year, bro. That shit does not seem real.
Oh shit! Real's shooting bodies.
And you're against the ropes now. Rencor finds a 7 spree. What is happening here?
Then down 200 series shooting bodies is crazy.
He gets taken care of though as the spree's done, but 24-11 with 20 on the clock.
What a way to kick
all that timing out of metals.
It's like, bro, you're not FaZe.
You're not selling, bro. Only selling get away with that shit.
Trying to make the B hit happen, and they are now just
I think he was.
23-8.
Yeah, Jay shooting bodies down 2-0 is insane.
That shit is wicked, brother.
Remaining, but what a punch landed by the Heretics.
Let's get around that, Heretics.
That is light speed. That is Rancor with
not
9 kills. Real 6-1. And shooting bodies as well. Venom on the main stage.
This is what you needed, though. You did need to sign a life a bit of a jolt. The defibrillator hits. And Miami Heretics well and truly live. This is Rancor very, very early on. I think after this, he gets 2 players lining up immediately, just coming around.
What a map first.
And Scrap, unreal. That is an opening that we've not seen. That is a level of play we've not seen against the LA Thieves.
Yeah, I don't think Envoy 1-2-3s are gonna.
Maybe ever.
Yeah, they're trying to get their swagger back too. Again, shooting
Cash,
bodies is you're trying to hype yourself up just a little bit for the potential reverse.
Yeah, he had a bad map 1, but he had a great map 2, so it's blows
the attacking rounds
for the people who did take bills over.
These want to get the momentum back. It is 4 men straight through the site. Double chow on either side. Trades are getting exchanged. Scrap seemingly unkillable, and Scrap is good for 3. Finally traded out in a 1v1 battle to secure the time. It's Super versus Envoy.
See a deal.
You couldn't write it any better. And
Andil's 2-7 to start this map. It's not great.
Stabilized now.
The 3-man swing out.
Josie's 1-7.
Scrap holding down the lobby.
Chris fucked up, picked her home. People would hit their over.
The little cheeky bank of the concussion there is going to get you a little bit of attention towards
yeah,
the
definitely we needed 4+ rounds. You should get the 4 rounds. I don't think.
As they manage to hold firm.
Go ahead. I'm sure you can.
I don't think LA Thieves just gonna get 3-0'd on Vault.
Thieves doing a great job of double chowing nearly everything.
Do we think they play on the new patch, like the new control patch for fucking champs?
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be insane, bro. They're gonna have to basically relearn the entire fucking game mode again.
I mean, nah. I mean,
bro, this map spawns are like crazy. Like, I feel like after the spawn update, it's so much easier to win offense on this map.
Oh yeah. You just fucking spawn on P4.
I feel like you're gonna see a lot of like 3-0s on this map. Like the teams that are good at control are gonna fucking excel at it.
It would be ideal to secure that because your defense looks so.
But at the end of the day, all it takes is a 4 down, then you're kind of chilling. Depending on where you're at on the map.
Stops the capture. Got to get moving back onto the zone.
And keep in mind, LA Thieves able to secure 2 segments. Miami Heretics just got there first. Now Scrap doing it himself. Didn't have the support in it.
You also got to think, like, look at like right now, LA Thieves, like, see how they're coming out of art and feeding you and Beacon? That shit's not gonna happen when they on the new patch. They're just gonna flood fucking cat.
Cat and you. Yeah, it's gonna go cat and you.
Medals on the capture, 7.5 seconds.
I mean, we are running it down this game. The lives already being drained.
I feel like it's gonna get a lot more mix here on the A point.
When the gunfight, Ghosty gives you something extra in Envoy there for the follow-up. And we are all tied up after 2 rounds. Each team dominant on defense.
That was
heading home now. Hell yeah. Just in time for the
Scrap finding himself 30.
FaZe versus LAT. Grand finals.
This is the opening break. He able to bait all of his teammates. The shots on point.
We like that, Chris. We like that, bro.
But for good reason, wiped out every single kill. And as you stated, 13
get some
kills
more
on the
beverages.
defensive end in the waist.
It'll be a shame for me not to drink today, you know?
I mean, he knows where the players are going to be.
I already have to take tomorrow off.
He is ready.
I probably am gonna cash out probably at least 1,000 of what I have in my balance.
Ghosty quietly having an unbelievable performance.
So I'll pay my rent for the month.
Need him the most. Always there. Back on defense for the Heretics. A violent exchange so far. Ghosty.
Only if motherfucking Draza would have hit. Could have paid my rent.
Try to clean out the middle map. It's going to be Real who manages to slip through
How much would you have cashed out?
I probably cash out. I probably cash out the
when he's shooting dead bodies on the
high round.
ready to pull the trigger.
I'm saying, how much will that 4-man have hit for? That's what I
1,000. It would have been 1,000. I put 100 on it.
Okay. Yeah, it'd been nice.
Yeah.
Though, last man up on the
Yeah, so I was gonna nuke a 4-man, and I nuked a 4-man, and I.
Envoy trying to pierce it.
Bro, soldier cash.
That's a 3 spree though.
My 4-mans have recently have all went 3 out of 4, bro.
Virtually untradeable, good for 2. That's the opening Thieves needed.
It's just so tragic.
Ridiculous. Hipfire there with a stun. We got the capture Envoy. Oh, slams the reinforcements. No one's getting. Oh, the third as well.
Okay, Envoy.
Okay, Dill. Get hype, bro.
2-player stack as well, and Hydra back in his home.
Oh, wait, you get 18 from Hydra. You need 6 more kills.
Secured a 3-man stack on the
You
zone.
could get 1 here.
Slow. Heretics, you could lose
They're
it.
playing for him though.
Second segment load. It's gone.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Somebody stand up mid-game just to start fucking talking shit.
Get closer to your fucking
monitor, you fucking shit stain. You dog shit, fuck.
I saw the Z key, the Z key get pressed, folks.
Wait, Jay, why do you need it round 5 now?
Very close to his mouth when he does it, so make sure you can hear it.
Don't you need 6 more kills from Hydra?
By these young men before the series.
Oh, Real map 3.
Certainly the language of the game.
Stinky.
Disgusting stuff from Scrap. It's only 19 and 15.
I think Real 1 through.
Every single time we've seen.
I mean, Real 1 through 3 should probably be very close to hitting, anyways.
Can they close it out now?
Dude dropped like 37 map 1, didn't he?
The Heretics, their backs are against the rope. The knees are getting weak. Is the blow here to finish them?
You need 10 from him.
Red dealt with, gone. Super. Somehow picks up that one from the sky.
Yeah, these guns are getting heavy, and he's at least.
Real is at 41 going into this map, so.
You have Hydra, has him in his sights.
And then what? Paco was at 43.
The last laugh right now. No progress on either zone.
35 made it 60, right?
Burned off the game.
Yeah, 61.
Unstable. They're down 2 lives. They never.
Islam was 60 and a half.
It's not getting tunnel vision. The teamwork's not quite there like it used to be.
Definitely gonna need an extension here.
Unable to pick up on the trades, and that's
I don't know if it's gonna happen, bro.
Rihanna gets involved, but it was a solo effort. Another set of trades. Thieves coming out on top. Thieves now. Oh boy, they're circling in.
These look good,
They're
man.
trapping him in the corner. It's over to P2. You now go. Heretics. We're starting to shake.
This is devastation. They are laying waste to them. 25 seconds to go. There are no open avenues of attack. Real's got through, but he has no teammates.
This shit is over with.
Gone down.
Oh my lord.
In this series.
It was talking shit too.
The clock will now tick down.
They're shooting bodies right the ground ain't even over.
10, 8, 7, 6. Counting them
They're gonna
down.
touch.
We're getting ready to ring the bell. Final seconds. 1. It's over. Oh! It's done in the end.
Oh!
Throw in the towel. Ring the bell. This
Sunday. Shut the fuck up.
Revenge is a
Listen to that scrap, bro.
With body
Oh my lord.
the board.
Oh.
In the grand finals, secured.
And then you have Dan.
Try, bro.
Yeah. Then you have Dan. Good
Just
try.
we started at Major 1 is how we finish the regular season.
And that's one of those matches, you got them back. You got your lick back.
What?
Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro?
What do you do with like when you have 2 people just standing over you, just talking shit to you, bro?
3 motherfuckers standing over top of you, talking shit, bro.
Control once
I would have stood up and be like, yo, get the fuck out of my face.
Scrap's calling him a fucking pussy. You got Dan Ghosty saying, good try, bro. I'm checked. I'd be so checked out, bro.
Heretics, your run at
Paco was giving him a fucking lesson and he's teaching him something, bro. I don't fucking know what he was doing.
Yeah.
Double stations rolling through, playing a lot.
Damn, Hydra 1 through 3's got hooked.
Into a 3-day format, and it has been lights out. So a
Hold
reminder.
on, bro. I gotta rewind that. That was funny as fuck.
It was a game
Damn.
round 11 between
I gotta
these
go back
two
and
teams
rewatch
at
that,
the
bro.
start of the year.
The only 1 through 3 hit probably that hit was probably Scraps.
There's the potential, and obviously for LAT, they can feel
And
a
Rencore.
clean game out of Scrap and Envoy. The way these guys are playing, completely lights out in every single game mode. They're bringing the heat.
Brilliant matchup.
It's so funny, bro.
Back-to-back major champions, or will it be FaZe back on top? Could they get their third this year? Well, they got a chance now in this grand finals on the way.
All right.
Matchup, drama, thrills,
Let's
shows,
go.
everything in between. Unbelievable stuff. It's over to the desk.
Great cast and a great finish there by LA Thieves as they get the job done. They get the rematch they've been waiting for against Atlanta FaZe. But let's
Damn,
talk
that
about
good
this
try,
matchup,
bro. That shit has to be so dead,
kinda knew
bro.
what we were going
LAT
into.
fans, I gotta go with LAT here.
Was it a map
Bro,
difference?
you got Hydra, Dill, and Scrap fucking calling you shit stains and pussies, bro, and you just got ghosty. Good try, bro.
Hydra went under.
Right things on Vault Hardpoint, but doesn't end up
fucking funny, bro.
They're just a different search team when it comes to land. But I think for Miami moving forward,
And I think Real went under. Real had 57. The only overs was Rencore and Scrap.
Before we head into this match, I kind of touched on the fact that I thought it was a little bit to do with the map set and the veto process, because LA Thieves, the way they kind of laid this out was they planned to do this in a 3-0 fashion. Because if we did get to that map,
Yeah, Metals went under.
Rewind is
1 through
LA
3.
Thieves' weakest hard point right next to Hacienda versus Miami Heretics that just beat them. And then
Metals finished with 44. He went 44 and 62. Real went 57 53. Rencore 62 59. And Super 47 54.
Into the series, LA Thieves getting it done in 3 was part of the plan.
Yeah, it's just massive getting rid of the Hasi. And Chris, we talked about it. It's just hard to beat this team 3 times in a row. They beat them twice this split. They're going to make massive adjustments. And, you know, to Joe's point, the map number 1, it was within your grasp. You give it up, and then you lose that search and destroy. We get to this control. A thunderous round number 1. But what happens from there is Thieves just turned it on, man.
There were some bodies being shot, Joe. You can tell there's a little bit of a rivalry brewing between these two teams.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, we knew this was going to happen, right? With the reactions yesterday, how spicy it was up on the stage, and yeah, man, it's a ton of fun. But they're just letting them know, hey, man, this is why you don't talk crap in a winner's bracket match, because we can rematch later on.
Hey, good on Super, by the way, to just stay seated, kept his arm out, just stayed chill. The guy's getting in his face, and he's like, I don't even care.
Well, he didn't yesterday, but yeah.
I would have smacked him in the face, too. Let's get into the bracket and what we
I
got
would have smacked him in the face, too.
We've got our Scuff play of the game as well. He goes by the name of Dylan Envoy. He is known by in this venue, and he was a menace. Another double-digit game. He pops off in Search and Destroy.
Just another player with an insane ceiling. Like, Envoy will put up some of these numbers, but when he's playing like this, dude,
God, that was fucking hilarious, bro. That made my fucking day.
The scoreboard at the end of the map 1, and they're like, yo, just
That made my day, TFoley.
the guy still can
Yo, give me the fucking rank match, bro. I shoot nukes.
Give me a ranked match. I was gonna shoot, dude.
Epic 1v3, and we still have another match to go. Joe, you are going to be casting this one alongside Maven. Let's take a look at our final bracket, and Chance gave us a little preview. For those who missed Major 1, what is the lore here?
I mean, maybe the best final, probably the best final in CDL history.
For sure.
One of them. Just a very back-and-forth game.
Who you taking 100 Thieves, Foley?
Yeah, I took 100 Thieves on Breaking Point. I mean, they're my team.
They're my FaZe, bro.
They're my team.
I want to see FaZe win it.
They have been.
I want to see Simp to Pimp
We want to give
get another one.
to everyone at DreamHack who has come in from
I want to see MacArthur.
That is Jay. That is true. The undefeated online curse.
Kicks off when we come back.
Shit is a curse, bro.
Oh my god.
Like maybe if you go like if you're at 5-0, got one more match, bro. Maybe just throw that last match. You know what I'm saying? Or however many matches they play.
I need to charge my mouse.
Let's get comms. Hold on, let me check my mouse. That mouse 73. I'm good.
Mine was blinking red.
The Call of Duty
That shit
League
is
is
so
brought
funny,
to you
bro.
by Monster Energy, the official
Why was
energy
Real
drink
shooting
of
bodies
CDL.
the first fucking?
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
And we're not going to be able to get the pre-lines either, so we're going to have to wait for maps to come out.
It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
This is probably going to take a little bit longer since it's
more than a moment. It's our legacy. One
6
city,
maps.
one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Oh no, it should be 7. Yeah, 7 maps.
On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate.
Yeah.
Players gather in the arena,
Let me
ready to
see.
go toe to toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the
Okay,
difference
Haggy,
between
I see
winning
you,
and
bro.
losing.
Haggy pulled a baddie, bro.
Line, every decision has to be perfect.
I took that, Haggy.
Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe.
Depending on the map.
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Yeah, FaZe is definitely going to probably leave red card in there. We could probably see a red card. I think FaZe is either going to ban Vault or Skyline. Depending what map 1 is, we should just wait first.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
LA looks good on you.
As homie lives in Texas.
Yeah.
They've got themselves the trade. Oh, just down to sell with the what?
I miss this Call of Duty.
Atlanta are
To
going
bet
to
on.
reinforce the hard point first. Miami, no trophy systems are locked in place by stuns. Oh, it's an absolute breakdown by the NSL. Finishes on 5 to steal away the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch right here so we at least get the map 1.
Because you know what Hydra is capable of.
But it's gonna be a little bit since it's 7 maps.
Skies across map, finds the second. Now Sid left in the 1v2 on this side of the map. He finds the first 1v3.
Off the reload! Oh my goodness!
That pistol was insane. Nah, fuck I know he 3/8. I didn't play that game.
You are not the best.
But now
No.
Cheese is in a great spot to find a
But
first
it's all good.
Because I didn't play the game.
Now you're back.
That was insane.
That was my good old Valorant arc that I went on.
Joe's face was comedy in here.
Now, if we play Cold War raids, I'll be... I'm game for Cold War, or even Vanguard, honestly. Cold War Vanguard raids, totally down.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them
All
too.
them too. I bet Sporter, bro. He's so fucking funny.
You want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys. Fuck Optic, fuck the Greenwall.
Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me.
Yeah, see, Cold War 8's, yeah. That's what we're gonna be playing.
Almost? I'd be down for the Cold War 8, bro.
I have it. Dead. Dead. Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
Let's go, Bruce!
We already know Noah would play in a heartbeat.
Contest so far. Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be warm.
You're
I
hot.
gotta install Cold War. Let me go ahead and install Cold War when I'm thinking about it.
I need to install Cold War as well.
I've been hitting the Peloton though. There's some muscle there. I'm telling you, these things
Let's
feel like
message
a
the
couple of rocks,
Discord.
man.
Okay.
At
I'm so sorry
everyone.
about that, everybody.
Or
Hopefully
I probably
no
should
one
add everyone.
Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected.
Red card map
by the bright lights
1.
in my quads.
Noah's first pick, that motherfucker don't die.
This guy don't play for the win. What? This is criminal! What was that? Play for the win. What?
Give me where is it? Where's Call of Duty at?
It's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew
You guys already have the maps. Give them to me.
Listen, be careful with this one, all right, buddy?
You guys shouldn't have.
It's not double wrapped, you know. You should be able to get it in one go.
Well, this is more for Chris or for the people at home. Oh, here we go. Young Christopher Puckett.
8-year-old relic. Can I draw some conclusions for y'all? I know some of you are about to take your senior pictures. I highly suggest the gamer stance. Put the elbows right there on the power thigh.
Yeah, I mean,
distant 90-degree angles. Girls, it drives them wild.
All right, we have one more for you.
When you said the thing, that's insane.
Holy shit. He's gonna clutch up there. To get all the trades, and Simp by himself might have enough. Crimp, Simp, the master at work. A two-man stack now on A. He is completely locked in. This is it. This is your tournament. Thieves, the last chance now in the fight. Forward they go.
Oh,
Simp,
shit.
Cell, Draza, the whole squad. FaZe, they've done it.
Fuck it. We ball.
Destiny manifest.
Cry up my goat. Come on.
I suck with this.
Come on. I don't know what this map for is, but I don't care.
Bruh.
Where's the Call of Duty? Where's Call of Duty at? We don't got much time. I'm putting it in a format. I don't care.
Look at the route that Shots is taking, shutting down the entire.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look at Ant on the minimap. Guy's an absolute butt cheek.
Red card rewind protocol Skyline, red card posse.
We've got 3 different floors worth of areas to explore your Shotsy, and now the time starts to tick against Optics defense.
And I don't know if Sib got a sound cue that potentially someone's coming in the elevator. I guess not.
Here he comes.
Shotsy on the pinch. He gets someone's playing towards top window, and unfortunately, Sib, you just were not ready.
We are back live, getting geared up for the grand finals of Major 4, the 4th and final.
Where's our get off Apex?
One last trophy to hand out, and it's either going home with Atlanta FaZe, who already has 2 on the season, or LA Thieves, who just gathered their first in Boca Raton. Welcome back in, everybody. We have a packed house. We are one of the last events going live here at DreamHack, and for everyone in tow,
Where's Call of Duty at?
Fantastic showdown. Best of 7. Last one went all the way to around 11. Do you think we get that glory once again, Chan?
That is exactly what's going to happen. It's going to come down to a 1v1 as well, and whoever wins gets the MVP.
Who is it,
Congratulations.
Boom. That is the future.
We'll get there.
For now, though, let's visit the past in burgers and fries, Allie.
I love a good burgers and fries segment. Come on, roll it up. I need to try and find what dip I'm using here. I'm going to assume, oh no, it's Toronto Ultra.
Oh, the 40
it is a
point
fry.
club. This is straight cooking.
They can have
oil
and a fry in this one.
Yeah, they either had to ban that or Bolt.
With a thunderous map one. This actually ended up being a really close series, though, in the following maps. But yes, Toronto are able to do that when they get Skylines.
There's Cobb.
All
right, there we go. All right, what are we picking?
Oh, we have a red card.
They get knocked out by
Damn, Sim's at 29.5.
match on land in franchise history.
I forgot about those guys.
Probably gonna go Draza.
At the tournament? Were they actually? That's it. Yeah, that is.
Draza at 20.
04 has to change.
Probably gonna be just the Draza scrap. Look.
Scrap's at 20. I like Scrap. I just.
Performers on day 1 and 2. He dropped some
What is?
aces
Oh,
for
look
us.
at it. What does Salium get?
Drop some of their own.
Yeah, this was electric, Allie.
It was. I mean, especially with everything that was on Bean's shoulders, right? Like with Mercules playing so well. I mean, for him to come out fry like that, and also even Kleenex was having a hell of a time on this control. I mean, this guy
What's
was
the-
like walking flip.
Just a bunch of quad feeds.
Was it Proto?
I like this place.
he was gross. I mean, the comeback's absolutely there in Toronto. Certainly an interesting team going into champs, but
Bro's the control map.
Dude, just not. And honestly, this might be.
Yeah, but like, dude,
won this map. It's like
dude, Fry's on
just to get it out of the way.
red card, and
Moment, but
he's also the CEO of LAT.
I swear, man.
I mean, you don't have to take Draza on. I'm taking Draza though.
It is what it is. They're in finals.
They're still alive somehow, and of course, we see some more Fry and Mercules back-to-back championship Sundays appearances. The rookie making waves in the second half of the season now wearing the Optic jersey.
He's literally him. For Mercules, I think this is a huge start to his
I also want to
career.
take
Obviously,
Strap
and it was
and
like, he has to get picked up. He doesn't.
Cryo.
Everybody's up in arms, and then he's brought to the green wall and completely changed what their season was like.
No.
What is it? GL
Twice in the same game by
How has Cryo been playing so far?
Abizi trying to check him out, but
Map
these are honestly
1,
just
Cryo
phenomenal plays. You don't
23.
see that too often. Abizi would be looking at that here in the final.
He had 3 maps. Oh.
Rancor and my
Cryo
Heretics,
9.
they just fell to LAT, but before
Yeah, I'm
they
doing
did,
Sally
they
and
had
Scrap,
some
I think.
explosive plays.
Ooh.
This is what makes me believe in curses, by the way. The things that were happening this series were clinically absurd. And remind me, Heretics, at least on a Saturday, took full advantage.
And then map 2s, I'm doing Envoy and Simp. I'm gonna get it in now.
Never mind, no Cryo.
MVP race before running out of gas.
They have Simp at,
To
he
me, the
needs
way he
8,
performed
Envoy
in
needs
this
7.
tournament, in that series, like Rookie of the Year is locked in hand in the award.
I'm not mad I got
We
that
got
actually.
a belly flop burger coming in from Abizi. He had some of the best moments.
I wish they had 1 through 4 lines.
Yo, who's trying to do that?
That'd be tough to do though.
I'm telling you, this guy is just having
Yeah.
the time of his life out there. I would never in a million years try to make that call.
I would 100%.
No,
I know you would.
Alright, so I got.
Here at DreamHack,
What's
and you
Paco's
guys
hill
can get
time
some
on
of the
this?
best gear. Our merch booth is still open in the back of the room, and all of the greatest entertainers
Chad, I have
in the
Envoy and
business
Simp,
are
map
here as
2,
well.
both
Shout out to
over.
Scump, by the way, going down the elevator
And
at
then I have
2:15
Scrap
a.m.
and Tell you over map 1.
Security guard asks, hey man, can you record a video for me? It takes 5 minutes out of his time before hopping in a limo. Well done, Scump. He's a good guy.
True story.
It is. Mama Scump was there too. Shout out to Mama.
What a good face for COD we have.
There's still like 10 more
We
minutes.
got some fantastic humans, and you are all some of them.
Why don't they have
We
map
two
4s out?
champions though on the season. It was Atlanta FaZe at Major 1 and Major 2. Major 3, the Thieves killed their first trophy for Dan Ghosty. In the running to do it again here, Chance.
Yeah, and going
Oh,
back
map
to back
2's
as well,
rewind?
a feat rarely accomplished. Obviously, Atlanta FaZe, one of the teams that can do it, and they're going to be the team that's going to attempt to stop it. Fun one indeed, especially because Thieves built their roster to beat this squad.
Literally.
It's looking like we have
Chris,
our two
Pat's
best
wondering what you
teams
have.
in the league about to go toe-to-toe on the main
The
stage. Before
Envoy
we
and
get to
Simp
that,
is
though,
map 2.
We have to welcome the new challengers who are headed
And then
to
the
EWC
Scrap and Tell you is
and
map
Champs
1.
Challengers Guy Blaze on the stage with our winners.
You don't have to tail the map 2. I would just tail
Chris,
the map 1 to be honest
I'm
with you.
so excited to announce our winners because we know the pathway to this stage is through challengers, and we always
both
want to
teams are
give
really
them
good at
their
S&D, so I
flowers.
think it's going to go around 11.
To do that, everybody help make some noise for our
What up,
challengers champions.
I did Scrap Hydra. Or Scrap Draza, then Hydra Cell.
Oh, omit Broken One challengers too. They're going.
Wait, who
to
won
the,
today?
What matches are still up? Fully's live streaming right now.
Now the
Oh,
roster
wow.
on the stage, these guys fought through everyone
It's
who
not
wanted to
showing
play
me.
in
He's streaming
challengers
me.
to be able to come out on top. But now it's time to give them their medals. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mamba!
Oh, Mitt winning.
Yeah.
Vivid, Mac,
Give it up for Craze!
Praise and Mamba.
that's who that is.
Yeah.
Damn, Mamba won?
Coming up next, you know
Yeah,
I'm
Mamba
I didn't
won.
realize Mamba's on that team. Damn.
And last but definitely
Mac
not
probably won
least
more
on the
money
squad, it's
playing with
Remy.
Omit than he did with C9 all year.
That's good.
I wanna hop up here for a
Depending
quick
on how much
second.
like Omit
And Vivid,
takes.
we can't keep you off this stage, man. Okay?
What's the picks?
How does it feel to be a
I
champion
have
here in the
Cell
challenger side?
Hydra over,
Feels good. I'm super proud of the team.
and I've Scrap Draza over.
Sets and they showed off earlier this weekend.
It definitely did show off. Any tough matches out there, or was it all a breeze for you?
It was pretty easy.
What do you have again, Fully? I'm going to write it
3
down.
bad maps. Pretty easy besides that.
I
You
have.
check in your pocket, okay? Now tell me, what do
You
you
said
want to
sell
say to
Hydra
the
over map
Omen
1.
fans,
Yeah,
and
Stell
what do you
over
wanna say
28
to
map
the teammates
1.
here for you
Hydra
guys
over
being able to
29
make it
map
this far?
1.
Yeah, the Omen fans, you guys are the best fans and challengers. The
Word.
support's crazy. And
Scrap
then,
over 29 and
back to work
Draza
we
over
go.
27.
Back to work they go, okay? Now, one more time here, DreamHack. Let's show some love to Omen.
Oh man, I am so happy for Vivid, so happy for Mac, and there is one special man on that stage that you and Study won't stop talking about. You've been saying he's been coming up from challengers for 2 years now. Craze getting a trophy and a trip to Riyadh.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to them for winning this event. And then also, yes, Craze. He's been around for a while now. We've been playing with him in 8s for so long. He has to be next up. His name has come up so many different times. And with a win here, I think he's going to get an opportunity.
If you guys don't know what that triangle is, that is their key to EWC. Every team enters with the key. When you get knocked out, they throw it underneath the hydraulic press and send you
They
back.
have 1-3 on an underdog, yeah.
We love it. That's coming up later this
Price
year.
League
For now,
slacks
though,
on
we
that
gotta
part.
finish Major 4. And Ali, as we take a look at everything that's happened here, we've had the CDL's final event with all 12 teams. We've seen the best of challengers. But what's been the highlight?
Oh man, what's been the highlight is crazy. I have to say all the crazy stuff that happened with Minnesota Rocker over the weekend, some insane series, but I mean, just looking at the bracket overall, it looks like Omen is low-key running things. They have got 2 teams that rocking it in this bracket, actually 3 now that I'm looking at it. Shout out to that organization and really powering through and trying to build up some of the challengers teams.
There's still 3 more spots available at EWC for our challengers teams. And do you expect Team Orchid to make a run for one of those bands?
I didn't know Omen had 2 fucking different teams.
Yeah, they have a GG, then I'm at
Always
Brooklyn.
a pleasure watching him play. I definitely see them having some success soon.
It's been a great show. It continues on right
Standy's
now
on one of them, I'm
as we
pretty sure.
welcome another guest to the stage.
I'm guessing that Brooklyn won.
He's on Brooklyn last night.
Him
Thank
and
you
Pro
for
Loot are
having
both
us.
on Brooklyn.
Gump and I we're raging out with all the rest of the crew, but today we're back in the building to watch your team FaZe.
Yes, sir. I'm super excited for the finals. We've been looking forward to playing Thieves again since Major 1. That was one of the best finals ever, right? It was a good one.
Absolutely. And Ali, we're kind of expecting this one to live up to that same hype, right?
Oh, 100%, because, you know, you go back to that final, and the biggest thing for LA Thieves is that their map pool wasn't as deep, and they were struggling in search and destroy and control. They have
Brian, you
spent the
Draza map one and
entirety of
Ghosty
this
map one?
season
I mean,
cleaning up
Ghosty's
those
pretty
game
good
modes
in
and
red card as
expanding their
well,
map
so
pool
yeah.
for this moment.
I can see that.
Kason, I'm excited to have you with us because it's game time. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm
He's
ready.
doing
We
Hydra
call it
1 through 3 and
Hidden
Draza
Heroes,
map
and I'm
1.
going to bring up 3 stats from 4 different players. You have to tell me who you think each one is. These
I
are
see
our
why he did the
major
Ghosty
4
map one, because he
MVP
averages like 30, but
so we've narrowed it down to the best
I don't know,
of
after
the
that last
best.
series,
Would
it
you
just
like to
scares me.
start top left, top right, bottom
So
right.
just for all of Major 4, just for
Just
people
Major
playing
4
right
here. Yep.
By the way,
Okay,
we suck
let's
at this
go,
game, so no pressure.
Let's go top. You know what? I feel like I know who bottom left is.
Bottom left, with a 1.29.
I'm gonna go with MC.
Is it Celium?
Is it Celium, question mark?
It
Simp. I was thinking of Simp too.
Hey, Chris Lair, Alley Cat, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go
That was gonna be top right.
right scrap.
Or bottom right.
Bottom right. Is it an LA Thief?
Yes,
It is
I got it right. Wait, the bingo! I got my little bingo done.
That was
I'm gonna go.
Well done, Al.
I'm gonna go top.
red card map 1.
I'm gonna go top left.
Yeah, red card's map 1.
Top left.
I'm actually gonna go Envoy. I know he had a crazy search. No,
That's actually a good
he
pick.
has a 1.8 in search actually.
Well, on the weekend. We don't know if it's overall on the
Is that
weekend.
Paco top
Don't worry,
right
I'll
then?
look
He's
you
a
up.
major 4 MVP candidate.
It's gonna be Cell, right?
Whoa.
Oh, did you not see the
Hey, that's
stats at the
crazy.
start of the day? He was
No, I
number
guess not. I guess it's gotta be
overall.
LA Thieves.
Pay
Yeah, it's gotta be
attention to the
Paco.
map.
No.
As
It's for a major
Ryan
4
is
MVP,
in the
yeah.
right corner.
Yeah, it's gotta be Paco.
That or-
A Frenchman.
Yeah.
That or Ghosty, because
Well
Ghosty's
done,
been
Alex.
frying.
2
I was
for
Paco.
2
I think it's gonna be
tonight. That
Paco.
is the best performance on the season.
The Slayer rating was too high.
To our best of
You're
7 grand final. The players just getting ready behind the scenes. Antho, talk me through this moment for those who have just walked in to the CDL Arena, the final event live right now. What should they expect?
I mean, listen, you got a dynasty in Atlanta FaZe up on that stage. They have dominated throughout the CDL era, and then you got the LA Thieves literally formed this roster to
They're
take
not a
down this
fucking
team and form a
dynasty,
dynasty
bro.
of their own. This went to game
If they
six,
win this
round
event,
11
win
at Major
champs,
1. It's just been an
and win
electric matchup
EWC,
throughout this
they
year.
still wouldn't be a
And, now
dynasty.
we're watching some FaZe highlights.
Yeah, no, I asked for MVP.
I mean, the core 3 are
potential.
definitely.
So the first
The
one
court,
has to
yeah,
go
they're
back
the
to
best trio of all time for sure, in my opinion. They are the best like trio.
This guy is amazing. He's
But dynasty is a
he
4-man
never surprises
roster.
any of us. He's always gonna show up and do him. you know.
Do you know when he's
They need to win champs, is what I'm saying.
I feel like any
Champs
Before
or
they even get into
EWC.
you
talks.
just never really know. So,
I don't even think EWC would like put them in talks, bro.
Yes, I want to ask you.
It's gonna be a ring, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a ring.
You're so passionate.
Yeah, but the prize pool is just as much.
This team as you're talking about them. But when did you
That is
fall in
true.
love
I mean,
I
yeah,
really fell in love
but
with
the
it
ring,
when I
bro.
was growing
The
up
ring.
playing, like COD 4, that was the first one I ever played. But competitive.
Yeah, but
The
also
ring.
more
It's one of the
teams.
When I got into it, like,
More teams
heavily,
at
and then Ever
EWC.
since I've not looked back, I love this
That
shit.
is
man.
factual.
And yesterday we saw you partying with Temper.
I don't know why COD did that shit, bro. Like, just let all fucking 12 teams, like, why not do the same fucking four? Make it like a pro-am, bro.
Everyone under one roof at DreamHack.
I mean,
play.
they're trying to do it like
more events, you know,
for champs.
coming, I'll get the boys
Yeah.
out. So,
I mean,
mean,
it ought to be the same format for as EWC, in my opinion.
They're trying to do a like traditional sports route with it. That's why. Like
Just not enough
that's like
that,
that's like the
bro.
playoffs and the.
Have anyone in particular in his sights?
They need like 16 to 24 teams to do that shit, bro. Not 12.
You've ever set me up for. I'm gonna slam dunk it with draws. Obviously, that has been the 1v1.
Say every year, there's teams and players that should be going to champs that just don't make it.
After a situation always likes to turn up. We just saw it during Miami when he
Like, what
got
I
into
know.
the Super yesterday. He turned up during that series. I can't wait to see what he does in this grand final versus FaZe.
Yes.
Having all 12 teams at champs wouldn't have crazy storylines like the 8-man team does
He
now.
wants all the smoke, and he'll walk right into it and come
Bro,
out
like
with the W
Black Ops 4
4
champs.
times
Look
to
at Black
none.
Ops
When
4
you look at it,
champs.
the
The
last
last
time they played, the guy
CWO
led the
era
lobby in
champs we
damage.
had.
He was frying in that game 7. He wants
GNG was
revenge.
considered a top
You can
team
vote him
at the
as team
time.
of the year
Like, I
already.
think they just came off a final from the last like tournament, and then they got fucking bounced by an AM team, bro. Like that was fucking insane, like for them, you know.
I have Cell over map 1, Hydra over map 1,
Kason, who you put in team?
and I have Scrap over map 1 and Jaws over map
Yeah,
1.
like a non-obvious one though. Nobody from FaZe. Tell me somebody else.
No FaZe?
Yeah, like a low-key pick.
If I had to go team of the, it's like I have to be biased, but
He wants to pick a FaZe member.
I mean,
so
listen,
bad.
MC's a lock. I think MC has been insane. I would probably go Joe Deceives has been insane this year. If you want to meet, if you want to pick any like sleeper pick, it'd definitely be Joe Deceives.
I love that call out.
I think that's a good one. I think MC, obviously between Zach and Ernie, like either one, you can't go wrong. And then obviously, you know, Chris and Tyler have been insane.
Just built an insane roster.
I mean, yeah, Paco's been insane. I mean, they're all. I mean, Thieves and FaZe have had a crazy year.
Some of the biggest budgets are on the stage right now. Let's
Yeah,
take a look
hopefully
at
it's
our bracket
Mixu.
and how we got here as we have whittled it down from 12
Yeah, hopefully it's not
to
just like slammage
two.
for you.
Atlanta making their run through the winners bracket. If you look
Yo,
at
why
that
do we have
Major
50
1 and
viewers in
2,
here, but we only
how
have
they
12
win that
likes in the
tournament,
stream?
it
What are we
was
doing?
this cast.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We just got some workers, about it. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw up your chat, bro. So I can read your chat.
Wait, what's your Twitch, Fully?
I'm on YouTube. It's TFoley.
Oh, bet. I'm gonna go get you banned.
So the revenge stories build themselves when it comes to the LA Thieves.
It's time for our monster pregame, which means the players are about ready.
All right,
Want to
now we
start
can't
with
get
Atlanta
banned?
FaZe
We're
because
good?
they are fighting to continue their
Serving
legacy
you.
as the greatest reward season team to ever touch Call of
good
Duty.
comms,
They've been in the #1 spot
gonna
since
do
the
that.
I mean, you could
inception
hit
of
him with this one
CDL.
too.
They're one match away from keeping that record alive.
Oh,
You know, for
that's
Atlanta
crazy.
FaZe, it's been a great season for them in success, winning 2 events, but they've also had to figure it out in a couple different game modes. You talk about the hardpoint where they had a slump in stage 3. Well, they're 5-1 in hardpoint at the major. They have been lights out there, and it's weird. You look at it, everybody is performing like they all have identical damage numbers in the game mode. That is so unusual. That's truly them firing on all cylinders.
And something that really sets Atlanta apart for me is their controlled gameplay, because typically, obviously, the top teams are going to be strong in
What
control.
if I really like the
Atlanta
fucking red
27
face hoodies,
and
bro?
8 combined on Hacienda
Tell me them
protocol
shits ain't fire.
heading into this event.
4 more
What's
minutes.
insane about that is because most of the teams prefer to lean towards Vault. Vault is usually in their wheelhouse. Not that it's not in Atlanta's, but they decide to take an interesting angle that gives them an advantage when it comes to the veto process. So for Atlanta FaZe, it's just their deep map pool and the fact they're so
Fuck,
good
I'm on my
at
phone
really
and I'm
sets
like
them apart
listening
from
to y'all
the
like
rest of the league.
twice.
Atlanta FaZe has 3-3-1
This is so
finishes.
ass.
They have avoided all game 5s. If we go to a search, if we go the distance to the
What
control
are you at work
search
right now?
plate, are you worried about
Nah, I'm at home, bro. I got drunk as fuck last night. I like took a fat nap after I dropped Shorty off.
Obviously, I know Thieves is an insane control team too. It's gonna be a
So now you're just laying in bed, fucking.
Yeah, stylistically, I mean, this matchup just...
I was resting up to play. I was playing. Nah, I feel good now. That nap saved me.
major one. But
bro, the naps after getting drunk, bro. I'd be godlike the next morning, bro.
Bro, this bitch I was with last night. Oh my god, bro.
And you think back to that first major, Atlanta won all three
so
S&Ds against them in
far.
that final, right? So
the round 11.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, she's one of them you call back, huh?
So they were within
Alright, bro, I've been seeing her like every weekend, bro.
either way, and I just can't wait to
Okay, player.
Control Atlanta plays.
But she's way older than me. She's 28.
Damn, son.
Damn,
Yeah.
APG's back on Optic?
For the squad, you look at the
Yeah, they do the watch party.
Hell yeah.
And then
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a
or
maniac, RPG, like watch party, kind of like Methods, yeah.
Just finished with a
I
perfect
tapped into their watch party a few times.
on Saturday, Allie.
Yeah, this is the closest talent-wise these two teams have been matching up, especially
45 watching, only 12 likes. Something ain't adding up, man.
We're at 19.
Clutchest teams in the league.
Alright, I might need to refresh.
On the
Let me refresh.
I believe has like 11 clutches.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
Behind with 8. They're sitting at overall of a team high of like 30 clutches.
Should I lock in and get him on computer?
So for LA Thieves,
I think you should lock in.
Really? Are we gonna play COD after?
As far as ceiling goes, that they will be able
I don't know what we're gonna play after.
And we talked
You
with
gotta ask
Sender at the
Chris
start
and
of the
Foley.
day. We asked him what's different about this tournament. He said we're
I'm
playing
done,
the
clown.
teams we want to play. We truly will.
Dude, I reset like my whole PC, like I wiped it, and I only downloaded COD. Oh my god, my game feels so fucking awesome.
And you know, everybody wants to see them go up against Atlanta once again.
The last time I reset my PC, I lost my fucking Ethernet drivers. So now I'm fucking wireless. I have no more Ethernet.
Wait, you have wireless, right?
Yeah.
What specs do you run? I can show you how to do it. You just gotta go to the Windows website.
What do you mean?
Like you search up like your specs on your computer.
Yeah, I already did that. I already downloaded the drivers. They will not fucking like install or something, bro.
Did you activate them in your command center?
In command center?
Yeah, like where it shows your drivers. Like you have to activate them.
Command center. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, that happened to me. I had to do it.
I don't even see a command center on my PC, bro.
All right, like left click the like your little Windows button, like with your, and then it should say something like that.
What? Computer management?
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Actually, let me get on my fucking computer and lock it.
I mean, the whole team just has to time, right? Like, this is going to be a back-and-forth series, regardless of what you think about either team. And MC's going to get his regardless. Like, his
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, bro.
I'm gonna send you a video a while.
Oh, you're gonna go to device manager? Yeah, I've already tried everything in device manager, bro. I don't. That shit just don't work.
I'm gonna put you on free game.
What the hell is even network adapters there?
Their opponent, well, they have the edge when it comes to search. Without a
Yeah.
the search
You run 10 or?
and that's the biggest difference.
Yeah, I'm on
with
10.
this team than what we saw early on
I'm gonna look for the
in
video
year.
and
And
I'm
it's
gonna
just some of the
submit
smaller things too, like top 2 and retaking right now. Like they just really found their chemistry in the game mode, and they're setting up the right players to be the star there. Like in that
It's
last
so
series,
fucking
you saw
cold in
so
my
many
fucking
rounds.
room.
Envoy being set up by Scrap. That's how you find success in the game mode. You put your playmakers in position to find those skills.
They're doing the.
All right, I'm joining on my
fans.
computer. I'll be right back.
While they do that, let's talk a little bit about our players, Ali, because you mentioned the rivalry, Draza versus Scrap. Tell me about the beef. Where did it start? Because I feel like this is multiple years now of a rivalry.
We're walking it right in front of him. No fist bumps across the board, and I even added it to our bingo knowing that it probably will never happen, but just a little bit of tension between these two. We've obviously seen a little bit of drama on Twitter of them going at each other. They just don't respect each other. You know, they think they're one's better than the other, and honestly, there's no better way to settle it than in a grand final.
Kason, would you fist bump that?
I'm gonna plead the fifth on all of this. They're both my boys.
I looked
Both
at
my
you
boys.
immediately.
Smart man right there. PR trained. Let's take a look at our maps and modes brought to you by Scuff Gaming, the official controller of the CDL. We are going to 7 potentially, and if we do, it's the newest map in the mix.
Red card, rewind, Proto, Skyline, red card,
Bro,
Hossie, Dillers.
that Skyline's probably gonna be the mixiest map ever, bro.
I don't know, bro. I think the red card's gonna be mixy, bro.
I'm actually pretty surprised red card's being played.
I think the red card's gonna get
Both
mixy.
teams are really good at red card, but I feel really comfortable with FaZe and red card to start this.
I mean, it just like you look at it, it's like the vault gets banned by LA FaZe, and that's like recently.
Yo, what's good?
LA Thieves
Do you have what CPU do you have?
Just interesting to go into.
Hold on, I'll send it to you.
We're guaranteed it.
And
Guaranteed.
Who gets the first lead though, Ali?
That's the thing.
It's not
I
great.
mean, that is a
Didn't need
complete
that
square
word.
up in the first 3 maps. You're talking like across the board.
Yeah, because it's gonna go based off your
CPU.
CPU.
Best S&T, best control. It's gonna be unreal.
Ladies and
Wanna
gentlemen,
go off the
in the
motherboard?
menu, I'm told the players are about ready
I don't
to
believe
rock.
so.
Are
Last
you
time I
guys
did
ready
it,
to
it said it was based off the CPU you have.
There is one last thing to
Interesting.
do here on this stage. That is our Scott Pickums and
I've
Anthony
been trying to
Wheeler.
download drivers that my motherboard said to download.
Yeah, I was trying to make a comeback.
Like,
I was just
I've done that.
behind for a while. Man, this is a hard one, but it only makes sense, right? 2-2 split. We come down to a champs grand final.
And you're on
I'll go
Intel,
with
right?
LA
Yeah, it
Thieves.
is an
They get
Intel.
done here. Game 7. Sorry, K-Shot. Storylines, bro. I'm here
Cat,
for it.
do we see 2 teams raising 2 trophies?
I'm gonna be honest. After Major 2, I ran into Simp, and he had asked me if I picked them, and I said no. And then he made
This
me pinky
download
promise that
installs
I would
into a
pick them in the next
graphics
grand
driver,
final. So
processor
phase
driver.
up. I'm going with the Atlanta boys.
A pinky promise.
Don't try to
coming into
install
fruition.
Intel drivers. That shit did not work neither.
Alright, hold on.
You guys know my pick. Atlanta FaZe.
I've tried
4-2.
everything, bro. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go to the front row as well. It's a lock. FaZe up.
Atlanta FaZe, LA Thieves. I'm going with Nameless on this one. I think it's LA Thieves. We got a split here going into champs.
Can we put double points on the line?
No.
Me and Chris for prediction?
Absolutely not. Get
Oh, come
smoked.
on.
It's my season, baby. And on the stage for your grand finals, ladies and gentlemen, make
Scared.
some noise for Guy Blaze.
That's unbelievable.
It's the final checkpoint before champs.
No, they're gonna put up a map for it for sure.
What map is it?
Skyline.
Skyline for map 4.
I swear they're probably gonna have Paco at 30.
Probably so.
1-3 down against a team like LA Thieves, and there is no looking back. Down alone. 1v1. Pistol. Is an unbelievable round. Hellstorm in. Away we go.
Take me from the driver missing error in Windows 10. You can follow the following solution.
Who will raise the trophy at Major 4? It all comes down to this. Your Major 4 grand final.
You already did a network reset too on your computer?
Yep. I've done everything, bro. I'm telling you, there's just no fix, bro. My motherboard just fried.
What an insane weekend!
Did you fry your motherboard?
Maybe. I don't know how I did that, but sure.
Which one is it? The Asus one?
AS Rock?
To be able to call themselves the CDO champion and hoist this trophy. Now we only had
driver
two
Windows
teams show
10.
us time and time again that they can make it up here to be able to do that. And now, who's gonna be our Major 4 champion? It's time to find out.
This is what
But
motherboard
DreamHack,
I
let me
have.
ask you guys real quick. You ready to get this thing going? Coming out first, get ready. It's the Major 3 champions, the LA Thieves.
I'm gonna save you out. I'm gonna save you.
I don't think you can do it, bro.
Alright, when I do it, just tell me things.
I'm fucking drowning, bro. I don't
When
think
I-
nobody can pull me to shore.
When I do it, bro, just all I want to hear is the thing, bro.
I
They've been going through some
I bet.
juggernauts to get to this
Oh.
position. They want revenge on Atlanta FaZe. We all remember what happened at Major
AS
1.
Rock
Can they do it, guys?
H310
Let's get
CM
going.
HDV/M.2 Intel LAN driver 23.2 for Windows 10 64-bit.
DreamHack, get ready to make some noise for your Major
Without
1
Ethernet drivers, Windows platform generally apply a generic driver that allows motherboards to recognize the Ethernet component. However, in order to make use of all network drivers, you must install a proper LAN driver that enables that hardware for tasking systems to connect to a network as well as characteristics and manufacturer chipset. If you intend to update the drive version, that's actually we should just try to.
As we near the end of the season,
Alright,
in a BZ are in takeover mode. This is gonna be lights out, phase up. I bet you guys cannot do it too.
I'm ready to turn the lights out.
Chris, who you got for the grand final? FaZe or Thieves?
This crowd has
FaZe.
been monstrous all weekend.
Thieves, interesting. So we're split, bro. Me and Trey got FaZe, FaZe, and we got Thieves. That's up top.
I just think.
I think the Simp and the BZ look too goddamn good, man.
Yeah, they're fucking
I think they look too good, and MacArthur's been shooting as well, bro.
For me right now, as we get here, like regular season starts.
Dylan Envoy's been looking
I need 29 map 1 out of Celium, 30 out of Scrap.
Search improved. Who's got the upper hand of those two?
Well, first of all,
this weekend, coming into this, I probably would have told you there's no shot FaZe is going to take an LA Thieves hard point, right? But
it's saying that your motherboard only supports Windows 11.
Their rewind under control.
That can't be true.
On the side of LA Thieves, Envoy has just been an SCP.
That cannot be true.
You're talking about those two.
I'm on the website right now. I'm on the AS Rock website right now. This model may not be supervised. Please contact availability of this model in your region. Supports Windows 11. Windows 10 doesn't bother.
It's an old ass motherboard. No way I need to upgrade to Windows 11.
Supports 9th and 8th gen Intel Core processors.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. And you have an i5, right?
Yeah, let us know whenever you guys figure it out.
So we don't say that often, right? Maybe in a search and destroy,
you move him?
3 respawns
Yeah.
where he
Okay.
shined like the star that he is.
That was just annoying.
That's just annoying.
Especially in hardpoint.
Yeah, let us know when you figure that out.
Not been great for him, but he might be the
I gotta want
next
to sit here and
2-3-5
listen to
player
that, bro. I'm
in the
here to
league.
watch COD.
We look through kind of the records on the year for a lot of these maps. Listen, they're your two best
All
teams.
right, let's
They've
get a
won the
bang
finals.
out,
They've been getting
please.
wins. There are a lot of strong maps here, but like the only one that I looked at where I was like, this is maybe a big advantage is probably like the Skyline hardpoint for Thieves. Where else do you think it is?
I mean, dude.
We're loading me.
Listen, but I mean, they're good for phase 2. I hear you.
Here we go.
26 and 3 though across the first 3 for LA Thieves.
That's a wild
We're going to a right
Double 30s from Paco
and
Scrap.
the year.
That'd be pretty fire.
29 from Cell and 28 from Draws.
Right here, map number 1.
And this is a red car
Yo, Chris, we want to throw 5 on us, me and you?
Sometimes
I got FaZe, you got Thieves?
what I see from FaZe on red car hard point, but I'm hoping for a war.
TFoley.
Where's the mood at, bro? Where's the vibes at, Chris?
I just worked 12 hours, bro.
3 out of 4.
Bro, it's okay. Lock it in, bro.
As the greatest and most consistent team of
12
all time.
hours.
Here we go.
Yeah, he stayed up all night.
Yeah, I've been up since fucking 11 o'clock yesterday.
That was his fault, though. Motherfucker shouldn't have slept that fucking long, bro.
Yeah, but if he didn't go in at 4 a.m., he wouldn't be here right now.
Can they slow down the improved hard point though from FaZe?
Yeah, and I think the highlight
Can't help
for
with
FaZe this
that last
weekend
part,
on
but
this map
yeah,
has been the subs,
that's tough.
Right, they will stick with 2 subs. A lot of teams will bring out 3 to 4 ARs, try to slow the map down, take some of those longer range fights. But you're looking at Simp and Hydra. It just feels like those two understand this map more than anyone when it
Draza
comes
with
to
a 4-0
raw
start.
playing ability. But Draza, a nice start at 4-1. LA Thieves with some early time. So we're going to rotate here soon towards P2.
Fantastic
Simp
setup
the
on the map
pimp.
right now for Thieves, but a multi from Simp.
Oh,
Keep going.
okay.
Trouble there, but Hydra lurking, Hydra finding the kills. No opening yet in rotation for Atlanta FaZe. Ghosty trying to make sure of that, working with Scrap.
Alright, I'm gonna
To
shout
shut
us
down
out.
a
Love it.
transition play from
They're
FaZe.
getting killed. They're just fucking not on hill time. Well, they were getting kills. Let me rephrase that.
Have a bit of a split. You pick it up on one side, you pick
Okay,
it up
Ghost.
on the other.
All right, we have 8 ARs out now, probably.
All the control in the world. FaZe fighting for their first point.
Got a gun, bro, for a reason.
Just the map control that LA Thieves, they understand this map better than anyone.
True.
You have stage lockdown. Sim's gonna try to go on a route and make you play. Well, you're gonna rely on him. He's gonna find that double. You're still looking for your first point.
That's funny as fuck.
Maybe gonna come now. Finally, they'll get in. The subs
So-
kind
that's
of
fucking hilarious, bro.
Easy, really limited until that kill. If you're gonna have early rotations and setups, you'll be able to pull out a lot of ARs.
That's crazy, calm that you.
You want to run subs like you said.
Yo, mods, we banned this guy. I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hey, you can at least like the stream, damn it.
I did.
Oh, did you?
Oh, wait, no, I didn't. What is join? I'm subscribed. What is join?
So it's like memberships on YouTube. It's like your Twitch
subscription, bro.
Yeah.
Damn near the same thing.
Like I said, bro, if I wasn't sleeping on a park bench right now, I'd got you.
Maybe just lurch and play while he does just that. Great awareness out of Hydra. FaZe are starting to earn some time, but they're losing in numbers.
Draza trying to keep the numbers though. He is traded out though quickly, back into the point.
I need FaZe to log it down, bro.
Yeah, BZ's going off right now. Holy.
Oh, okay, Hydra.
Those close range snaps and
that nigga Hydra's so good.
Have any of y'all ever tried to play like the way Hydra plays with the fucking there's a lot of pros playing like this now. The fucking, I can't remember what it's called, bumper jumper?
Oh, fuck that.
Where you jump with your trigger, your left trigger.
I'm not doing all that.
That shit is insane to me, bro.
He is going to control stage 10 seconds before the money hill.
Can FaZe actually some time? Like, holy.
FaZe need this to get into the game.
Yeah, and like I guess you feel okay down 50 because the BC's 3 and 10.
Listen, Stellium's on new. He's already rotated.
For them this weekend. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Again, this
Draws about to get
matchup,
slammed.
Please, oh god, Draws.
Oh, here we go. Cell gonna be in trouble. The pressure gonna
I
come
think if Draws gets shit on, they possibly lose. But like Draws, we gotta let go off.
We need a BZ to do something.
He's gonna work towards this Hellstorm.
Draws is 10 and 9.
He finds another kill. He's
Pull out AR, my boy.
To add a little extra utility over to the FaZe side, but the swarm is coming. The thieves are roaring. Pressure to Cell once again. It's all going to be on him.
That lineup's crazy.
But now the pinch is in. FaZe pushed out of the point.
Yeah, you're going to have another chance though on a reset, but
they made a little bit of a comeback, but they need this 20.
Y'all see that dude slap Scrap? What was his name? Like he didn't slap Scrap, but he slapped his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Scrap put him in his place, bro. The whole fucking team did.
On the other side, you chip away at it a bit. BZ struggles continue though. 3 and 14. He's got to wake up in this final. Number 2 on the map. It's going to be simple rotation. He's going to find a kill.
That nigga Ernest.
He's going to get 2, similar to what we saw Hydra do early. Big plays there from Simp in Atlanta FaZe, trying to find some time around camera.
Yeah, Hydra was able to find that kill, but he does, get that player out of the hill. Nice nade out of Ghosty, so keeping this P5 messy, as it always is. Both teams just battling for control. But yeah, what's going to happen for a BZ, right? He is just a guy who plays with a lot of confidence. When that confidence goes away, what does he need to do to get back into the game? But Draws is on that 5 spree. There is a BZ.
There we go. That's the only way BZ can get kills is shooting people to the side.
How long he sticks to it.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's how we got Dashy twice yesterday, bro.
Quadruple positive. No success. Oh, negative. Oh, yeah. Well, I got that back.
Simp depends, doing things.
Struggling, but Simp is carrying the load. You saw, I mean,
I think you gotta get Simp MVP if FaZe win, right?
Oh, yeah. But in the winner's final, I mean, BZ goes nuts. You gotta have a BZ, Simp goes nuts. They try to pick each other up.
Maybe, yeah.
He's been playing insane this event, bro.
Still shooting crooked.
Yeah,
fucking Abe is fucking 5 and 16.
Wow. Abe is getting shit on.
I mean, that was actually not a bad series right there.
Sometimes on red card,
I mean, they're right back in the game.
Yeah.
Shit on
on this first rotation.
Hey, you beam this shit.
Yeah, you got shit on.
And I think what was so impressive.
Also, I find it crazy on how Cell plays with fucking dome sticks, bro.
Yeah, that's gross. Probably better for your fingers, though.
His reading of situations and
I don't know about that.
Crucial. Hasn't been able to get much of that.
Well, it's cause like whenever you play concave, your finger like dead skin.
He said he plays it because that's what he played PS3 with. PS3 controllers were domed.
Domed sticks are godlike.
They're doing a great job controlling.
I've always Xbox kids always concave.
Always been concave, bro.
Yeah.
I had the Xbox, the 360, the one. I did have a PS4 and PS5.
I had the Xbox One X or the brand new one that came out.
Yeah, me and Chris got one. Chris went balling the other day just to play console only ranked.
Back to Ghosty. Keep an eye on this streak.
Yeah, we could probably run some chows on that shit, bro.
Trying to keep it going. With
I'd have to buy another one. I sold my shit because I never used it.
Jesus Christ. I think we're trying to talk TFoley to get one, bro.
Yeah.
All the kills going the way of Thieves. Lead pushing back out to about 50.
Get this dude Ghosty out the hill real quick, you know? Ghosty, get out the hill, start slaying.
Yeah, now is a great job.
We're playing for stats, alright?
Simp and BZ tried to, take a long route through the middle, but they're able to catch it. Scrap was able to find 2. Now up to 3 in a row, leading the lobby in kills. And yeah, I mean,
9 and 20 for Abe, bro. I need him to lock it in.
Can FaZe shoot back, please?
Ghosty, he's been alive this entire time since P1. All this objective time has led towards this Hellstorm.
Like this dude, BC's like throwing our cash right now.
You see why they're undefeated on the year.
Got him on the over.
No, we have other people, but since it's basically a 3v4.
No, we didn't. Sip and sell. 100% no, we didn't. He's not showing off the hill, by the way. Pitch him weak. Eat Two there. I'm actually, two out one time. Yep.
Nice car bomb.
There's a BZ.
I don't want to think car bombs are like cheesy as fuck.
That car bomb? Cheesy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate the fact that they fucking explode. But I mean, let's be real, bro. Someone throws a fucking grenade at a car in real life, but you're fucked.
That's a big 20 crow there.
Yeah.
Draws. He's already behind us, I'm pretty sure. I'm clearing him. EP2.
They read small.
Yo, just everyone, right up. Yeah, I'm camping us one. Yo, low streak, P2.
Good kill, draws. Good kill, draws.
Damn, that look crazy, Joe. FaZe ain't out just yet. They full 60 does. They get a streak.
Just cut the top. One shot, absolutely, I got one. There's one in low streak. One shot, he's on the hedge. Did you make them split though, yes or no? Yes. Nice. I'm trying to weak. Low right. One red hedge.
Break this, please.
I'm just living, I gotta live. Just stay alive. Top.
Loser of this series plays Optic WR1 champ, by the way.
Yeah.
I got one, another one there.
Either way, Optic's gonna be fucked. I think they're gonna lose. Round one, anyways. They'd have to make crazy losers run.
Kill my boys, alright? And then they get burst is so good though.
Scrap overhead. 3 from Hydra. Cell's getting shit on.
Scrap is flying.
We need at least 2 more from Josh to push.
I mean, no one in FaZe is like really being like initiative, you know what I'm saying? Like they're all kind of.
This is FaZe's map pick too.
They are right now.
They're kind of great.
Every single second feels like a
No one's really taking over the game, bro.
I mean, you also got to think too, FaZe's been sitting for a minute. LAT just got out of a match. So I think, y'all are going to be able to out.
Yeah, but you're still like shooting bots or you can get a scrim easy.
16 points away from
Who you going to scrim, bro?
Any of the teams that are still there, any challengers team, at least shoot at. They'll take any chance to play.
I don't think they scrim. I think I heard somebody say like they don't, like one of the pros said they don't scrim like for whoever's playing in the finals.
Oh, they don't. Damn. Need 1 more from Jaws. Okay, Josh cashes. Skeleton needs to go insane for us to cash now.
That's 4 dead.
I do Scap already through.
BZ's warming up, bro.
Yeah, you just need to pull out the AR, then you can start shooting back.
This is maybe the one team where you can't do that. You have that second sub and seems to go against them. This LA Thieves, and this is why they are undefeated on this map. Nobody squares up with them. FaZe trying to do it again. Well, it just not gonna work out.
No way, he's just getting information, dude. You know?
Clear the player out of the point. 13 still needed for Thieves. This would have to be perfect, and well, what's been perfect is Thieves P2. Their P2.
Oh my God, let's go Cell.
Cell's getting out the fight.
You need 3 more for a push.
To make this more manageable. This has been a bit of a terror, an incredible stretch from FaZe. It's just, is it too late?
Reload, yeah.
Is it another insane comeback? We've had so many.
He has like no ammo. He has no ammo.
This past month. Is there another one?
Imagine FaZe come back. That'd be fucking insane.
1 more for a fucking push. All he had was a pistol.
Yeah, you don't want it. Tragic, bro.
We got hooked by Sal. He had no ammo. Win 1, lose 1.
10-0 now on the year on right guard hardpoint, and that is the reason why they may never see it again for the rest of the year. There's always a veto versus this team, but for FaZe, I mean, their vault has gotten away for them, right? This was the one worry for FaZe coming into this tournament. Was just sort of map selection, their map pool when it comes to hardpoint.
They've relied on Rewind. They will have that later on, but we just got to get there. Well, no, they won't have. They'll have Hacienda later on, so it's going to be a tough one.
Wait, Bruce, did you pick up last series, man?
Listen, they found success behind. They always want to run more subs. FaZe always want to play with more speed, get in your face. But it was incredible finesse, incredible angles and setups from Thieves to kind of limit those play-making ability from FaZe.
12 assists is insane.
He was before in 16 or something to start out. Definitely.
Wait, since
but then Simp starts to slow down.
like you could use like your PC account on your Xbox account, right?
Definitely a leader on the FaZe side, but on the other end of it, Scrap and Hydra, the super mega stars of this Thieves lineup. You get what you pay for.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, after the first, set of hills,
What's
you're
the
only
control
down
map?
around 11. And
Protocol.
But you see the big jump, 106 to 157. That was that second P2.
Yeah.
That's dicey.
They had stage control, but that is where that streak comes in. Allows LA Thieves to split a good majority of that time. You flatline a bit if you're FaZe to round that game out.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the streak, I mean, maybe they got that time and we got ourselves a game. You saw the
so with the hook, push would have been fine. If he would have had a gun, he probably would have killed Ghosty and Hell right there, or Envoy, whoever was in there.
Impressive win from Thieves, but I think for FaZe, it's like, I don't know, they knew what they were getting into with this map one. I'm not saying they chalked up as a loss by any means, but this is one that favored Thieves. It is their search and control game that got them the win at that major one. It might be on the back of that, because they just... Can they split the hard points? Can they win one? Can they win the map?
All right, bro. I think I need to go. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I thought it was Hasi. No, it's actually Hasi's the second control.
Crazy comms.
Yeah, Skyline hard point.
That's even harder for him, probably.
Yeah, just the map pool in hard point. But yeah, relying on search and destroy and control moving forward.
Bring the map floors, god damn it.
Might be the same exact recipe.
Yo, I know one of you in here works for Prize Picks, bro. Put up the map floors. Come on now.
Hydra, we know, is a player that gets better.
Someone in here works for Prize Picks.
Major one, not great for him after that. Kind of in that top 3 to 5 conversation when it comes to search players. He's going to be huge for him. This is a refined team. They now have a major
Working on it.
title. I don't think it's realistic to count on winning 3 searches.
Yeah, that's just it, right? I mean, if you're LA Thieves, that was the whole goal after Major 1. Just locked in on SD and control. We're going to be a great hard point team. That has stuck for them. Yeah, we're doing a rewind, search and destroy next, and I mean it's a solid map for both teams, but we have not seen it for FaZe on this major. So I mean, it's one of those things where it's a lot of just preparation from online, now bring it into the major, but a lot of the times you're hoping to play some of the maps you've seen over the weekend, so you can make some small adjustments.
Yeah, right.
You know what works, what doesn't work. It should be a good one.
Did Simp go over for you, Chris?
There's no one at that Skyline map 4 though. It's like,
I have his map too.
Like
oh, you have his map too.
Needed to win. I don't know if they viewed it that way, but
we're not gonna have any map 3 picks with 2.25x.
Skyline can be crazy, but Thieves sometimes limit the wackiness. They can be so
Shit, I did a
good.
map 3. I got Simp and Scrap.
You did Simp and Scrap over?
I think the back 3 are very good.
Okay.
But can they get there?
Can they get there? This map 2 is huge. Absolutely huge. We just know, like, when Thieves win, a lot of times it is 3-0. It is 4-0. They will smash you. FaZe trying to survive to get deeper in this. Because, I mean, as good as FaZe played this weekend, from a overall season standpoint, from like a map standpoint, it is advantage to Thieves, I think. When you broke it down and looked at the actual maps, like, listen, they've been one of the best online teams of all time. I know they have a major win too, so not taking away from the LAN performance for Thieves, but like online they've been insane. It's like all their map records look ludicrous. They do. There's not a lot of openings for FaZe. As good as they are at some things, Thieves a little bit better statistically. They just are.
Yeah, 26-3 for these first 3.
I mean, that's insane. 26-3.
Need 7 from Cell here.
For these opening maps is absolutely absurd.
If I would have to pick 2 people, I probably would have picked
What, undefeated 3-0 here for FaZe.
Hydra.
1 for Thieves. So both. Love a little rewind, search and destroy.
And probably a BZ or Simp.
Grand final. Here we go.
I have Envoy Simp.
Thieves trying to steamroll. Take control and never look back. On offense, let's see what they can find, but Scrap was roaring in that map 1. Just dead, dead, dead. Energy was going. The comps were so good in that listen in.
And we know sometimes, right, when you're in, the team waiting in the final, that map 1 can get away from you. The team just played a loser's bracket final, just took down Miami. Guns are going to be a little bit hotter. It felt like the back half. Maybe FaZe started getting going a bit, but now they have to respond here.
Here we go, Envoy for you.
2 for 1 for Thieves, and you see, he's just trying to dodge bullets. His Envoy does a great job to give them numbers.
Ghosty's gonna get picked though. As good as it was from Envoy and Hydra to stay alive.
Dill's been playing some good S&D.
Let's go 1v1. Sim, Hydra, why not?
As I say that, he gets butted by Cell.
Good as fucking you, baby.
Crazy clutch scenario, but God, he had a lot in that
Yeah, but Celium is the difference maker there, right? I mean, he gets the pick on Adosi to turn this into 2 versus 2. Then he gets the second.
Sully with the double.
And Simp has no clue, or sorry, Hydra has no clue where Simp is.
Look
Just
at
trying to
Simp,
time it, not able to get away with his life.
And Proto, I mean, very different, obviously, but like, FaZe got slaughtered in the first blood department. Still won that map. They 3v4'd a lot. So a team more than capable of bringing it back with down a man. Don't want that to be the case.
All lines are up right now.
The entire time throughout this map too, but to get it done that one. Big play to Celium, as you said. Okay. We'll flip it. Cell's got eyes on street, and this is aggressive quickly from Thebes. They love to take space over towards Burger. It's going to be sometimes Hydra, sometimes Scrap. They will find openings, and he found an opening.
Yeah, I was saying, did he spot him? No, you're just shouldering. I mean, Scrap's looking over him. Now, what does Hydra want to do? Does he want to take down Cell? Does he want to flank the rest of them? Well, Scrap might be asking for some assistance, but he's just going to back away, leave Hydra to do whatever he wants.
How often have we seen this from Thebes? Like, they have some magic up the street. They find openings so often. We saw it against Surge so much. We see it here in this round. The player in Celium or times like a Booza, like it's just the angle. You don't spot it. You're so focused on one thing. As soon as shots
Paco's gotta go.
Yeah, I was thinking about regarding Scrap
that
and
should be the opening. There's the first blood. Scrap actually ends up getting
Andrasa, probably Paco and someone else, maybe Simp.
Better chance to do it now is Ghosty backs one in as well. Draza wins a nutty one. Maybe gives them a shot.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an overkill if you are Hydra, but you're going to be playing with confidence. Envoy, his duo, there to back him up. Now he's going to call in for help in Thebes. Off that middle street play with Scrap and Hydra, able to find that first blood, keep numbers.
And that's what we're going to watch a lot on those offenses for FaZe. Like, how are they going to deal with that? Because they don't do it every time. But if you see Hydra playing street side, just know he's going to be aggressive. He absolutely is. Sometimes he'll pull out an AR, get the Burger, and find an angle at a DVD. Sometimes he'll work a two-man game with Scrap, but they're as good as anyone at doing it. And it just seems like they understand something of the times that the others don't.
Well, I mean, Cell's just throwing shoulders,
he
right?
Is.
Scraps, peppering shots, so it's just tough for Cell to watch everything.
Like, it's almost like he's looking at me go. He's putting shots at me go. We just find the cut on through. 1-1 though. Scrap. All the first bloods so far.
Skyline map 4.
Looking to maybe find.
Yeah, Skyline's map 4.
Trying to square up with Simp. Simp gets the spot. Scrap gets the info as well. Oh, Simp takes some shots there.
A lot of shots. And he's going to have to call for backup.
Don't scam, Simp.
Over. So he's going to regen, but Scrap, he's going to continue to push forward. He wants to take gunfights.
Looks like they're trying to maybe double chow this. Scrap's got to be careful. He wants to chow anything, but you're hoping for a one-on-one. Now comes the help from Hydra. Abizi's going to push it out and find the opener. And no Scrap's there as well. I think Simp's taking 200 damage in the round, but he's still going to be alive. Back towards the B-bomb protection. Taking space will also be number 4 in Draza.
Yeah, but Scrap has an idea, or does he?
No, I don't think he spotted him.
You're going to go for this plant. Scrap is going to tie it up at 3 versus 3, but what does Draza find? Draza's able to get 1. He's able to find 2. Both of those players backed it away from the bomb. Now it's 1 versus 3. We saw him do it just a match ago. A little bit tougher, though. As FaZe know his position, Celium's going to find the kill. They take the lead.
And granted, it was a very different timing and situation, but like that exact spot on the map is going to be so big as we get deeper into this. Late in the round, early in the round, that angle, there's just so many openings to get shots in.
Yeah, and when you have 4 towards B, right, you just don't know. They could, hit any sort of timing. It's one of those where they could be in Burger the entire round. You've had no mid-street presence, so you're just taking the risk to go for the plant.
Yeah, I don't know. The last round was like, okay, Hydra got there.
All right, fully map 4. What do you think?
Got there.
I was honestly thinking of doing.
Ends up being 2.
Like Scrap, Draza, and then like Hydra Draza. I don't know. Then I was thinking like Simp's also pretty good at that map.
Looks like a more standard round where Scrap's going to push up Burger, not Hydra's not.
So I might just do both ARs and then both subs together.
Maybe 4 Cell for now.
Because we already know Paco's not going to be in hell. He's just going to be roaming the whole time, playing cuts.
Finding that information. Celium continues to watch. Street could just be an A execute here for FaZe. As well, stuns going over the top. Simp just crawling on up. Just maybe waiting for a slide chow from one of the players from LA Thieves. but this has been a very patient rewind game.
I'll look
so
more
far
into
for
it
our
after this
attacking
game is over. So we're gonna do their little break.
What's the timing going to be? Do they push this while the plants come down and have advantage? That seems to be the case. Starting to go forward is going to be Ghosty. The plants getting in can sim out.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing draws a scrap and then Hydra Simp.
And Slayer in search and destroy. Will they pick out his spot? He is just waiting. The pressure's going to come in. They are. They're going to find him. Simp's going to drop.
Draws is trying to make a play. He's trying to find the flank timing. Celium, well, it's going to get red. Hydra, of course. That's the type of play that he would make. So 1 versus 4. Diffuse already halfway there. Not planted for you.
Or maybe a BZ. I mean, a BZ almost did better than Simp.
Yeah, it just feels like, I mean,
Map
Simp's
1.
nowhere to go after the plant. Like, he's just kind of stuck there.
After having that slow start.
If they swing on him, it just feels like someone has to get a kill there. Like, someone has to grab one of those.
Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, maybe there's a chance he can get away somewhere, but yeah, he's opting to play a bit of an off angle, waiting for a slide chow, but yeah, Dosi just reads it. Good stuff there from Dosi to open it up.
Final goal, look, you can play 8.
Like, I don't know. I'll try to do something.
That envoy and Ghosty pushed.
Who's
I
doing,
don't know if you can really back that up.
Yeah, it's just a risk. Maybe you could run through Jen,
That's
slide
fine.
through the door.
Yeah, Cook's not going to play
no
AIDS.
help in
I
that
thought the
scenario.
second they swung
Brando,
on, someone
Chun,
was
Egger,
pick on one
Alex.
player. No one got anything.
Cook's not going to play AIDS.
He should, bro.
Easy, a rough map 1.
You did both?
Trying to make some plays here.
I don't know. I'm in between a BZ and Simp.
Taking risks, maybe it's going to be draws. Keep an eye on that number 4.
Yeah, I mean, Josie's been watching this, but the timing has not worked out for him.
Hydra and
It's
BZ
not been a
too.
good weekend for me, bro. I had to quit yesterday, bro.
That route.
I went down crazy yesterday.
All good. I went on a cruise and I went to the casino blackout drunk and I lost $1,500. Makes you feel better.
Oh yeah, so you are sleeping on park bench, huh?
Yep.
Celium is keeping Thieves honest courtyard side.
That's okay, bro. It happens.
1v1 versus Envoy. A BZ on the retake.
Why is Simp dodging bullets at IRL?
Both of these squads has been
Eight's good for 2
As
though.
you said, it all is about that flank.
It seems that way so far, right? Like, not always the case on Rewind, but so far in this, yeah. What's the timing? What's the opening? What do you do? Both teams are trying to deal with it right now.
How much longer you think they're going to team? You think them for the rest of their career?
Taking risk, and so far the rest
Oh, Simp and a BZ for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe if you're a defense,
Think that
maybe
you
throw a
can't
little
sell
bit
these
more
too?
aggression, just kind of avoid the middle of
Yeah,
the
there's a
field.
possibility.
Or if you're an offense, just try to give it up.
I don't
go
know.
quick
I mean, if
towards B, but
these
that's
4
not
continue
happening.
doing like the success they have, then they're chilling probably the rest of their career.
I think they're definitely going to stick after this year, for sure.
Yeah, they have to.
Especially if they win right here, they definitely
It's an
stick.
aggressive type offense.
Oh wait, I can just get Notorious on
You have a
raids.
4-on-3 somewhere else because they're posted. It can end up hurting you.
Notorious Angel.
But I might just be like, yeah, listen, just make sure no one gets there. Okay, this is
Oh, we know
looking more
Park won't be
clearly
on.
Hydra is going to be playing there with Scrap. Can
Yeah,
Cell
fuck
get
Park.
the spot this time, or will the timing be there for Hydra to get through? So let's watch Cell's POV and see how this
Yo,
works
did we
out.
just get everyone in the chat to say fuck Park and just send it to him on Snapchat?
Hydра's waiting. He wants to hit this cross, so it's probably like once he
Wait, do what,
now
Paul?
he gets damage in, Hydra's going to be gone.
Yeah, Pat, I'll type in chat for you. I said everyone in
And this is where Cell's got to say, like, I backed up and didn't have an angle. Someone could be through, right? Like,
Yeah, no, he's got to get the top.
we should just have everyone spam fuck Park in chat, then we just send it to him.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I'll start it off.
For Thieves. Hydra's going to fly. Turn this into a 3 versus 3.
Trying to get back to full. He will. On the stairs. Popping and peeking. Scrap's going to find another Hydra.
We're going to start it off, bro.
I thought it got away from him when he first got through, but there still another example. Like, I guess I'm just thinking, like, if Cell backs down there, there's a timing there.
Yeah, I'm just
Someone's
gonna go
gotta
with
turn their
that.
head, right? Or some reposition.
Yeah, or he's just got to call it. He's got to comment.
Going
better, but
Scrap,
both teams
Draza
are
over,
really on their
then
offense.
Hydra,
These
BZ over.
retakes on point for our teams. And while we saw Hydra's POV, this
I
was
live for the
Scrap.
Park hate trade.
He's worried about someone
Love
maybe
it.
being on the defuse. Draza, he just
Crazy 'cause he's a good dude, too.
Scrap able to find
He's a
two.
great
I
guy.
think like that player right now.
Don't tell him I said that, though.
It's not about, listen, as much as I know like Cell, Scrap, they want to take a one-on-one and chow. Your job's to not take damage and always have eyes.
Well, take them.
Like, no, I mean, just sitting there shouldering, not thinking about taking the fight, but more just making sure nobody gets through. I don't know, because the only reason it's open is because he takes damage, has to back down.
Yeah, we'll see what both our teams opt to do.
I mean, I'm not the professional. I'm just speaking out loud. It's just been wide open, and I'm thinking through how they're going to deal with it.
And maybe here's another chance.
TFoley, you gotta get a blackout curtain.
He tried to get through mid-street.
Yeah?
He does get caught. Bombed
Yeah, bro.
Why?
Especially with that LED lamp.
I think you're going to go. They know once
You know
God.
what's bacon, right? You know they're adding in friends, right? How the fuck are you going to get in top barn, bro, without jetpacks?
Lovely. bit of work.
Wait,
They're
they're adding in what?
probably gonna make some sort of jump ups by the windows into the back.
He's trying to catch
Jesus fucking Christ.
Forward.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming. That or like a ladder, maybe. Multiple ladders.
3 in the 3-on-3.
And that's part of the
Jay's like, bro, what?
business where it's like, hey, if somebody did get through, if we just push forward, then whatever. Get the other kills, then we'll deal with it.
Yeah, we understand you can walk through the back, but the other sides.
Yeah, the back and the one side you can walk through the door, sure, but like a
The
big
front
part of
window
that
and the side window.
hill was the fucking windows, the front and side windows.
Switch up, maybe aggression towards B.
Like, then you're just taking the comp out of it, bro, because then you got to funnel fucking 2 doors, bro. It's just fucking whack-a-mole in there at that point.
They can like use persevering and adapting.
You definitely got to have some sort of like jump up or something.
Oh, that pick.
You talking about Grandma's Hill?
Another
Not the
first
barn
blood
one?
for him, his third.
I'm talking about barn.
Yeah, but it's no hard point in barn.
Somehow gets 2.
Yeah, I know, but no one of them will fucking they'll throw one in there.
Yeah. I mean, in Grandma's, they need to have a jump up.
They deal with it perfectly.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna have to have some sort of jump up spots. Unless they just want to give us jetpacks to end the game off on, fuck it, bro. Change the entire game up.
Yeah.
You know how crazy that'd be, bro? Oh yeah, by the way, pros, y'all got to learn how to play with jetpacks for the rest of the year.
I'm just gonna play this game after champs. A lot of people still.
1,300 damage.
I feel like
first bloods. Scrap.
It's gonna be like Cold War.
And Zip, you think of the winner, what? Map 2, 14-4. He's 1-5. They have taken him out of this and not made the plants easy, like we just saw.
You need 2 from Dill?
FaZe got to win 3 straight, starting here.
Well, that's how that actually ends.
Well, that sounds kind of godlike.
There's another pick from Scrap. Another
Oh
first
no, he
one.
dug it to the next 2 or someone else to hit.
Taking any fight, putting
Cell's
down heads.
over.
One of the straightest shooters we have ever seen, and his kill, well, that might seal the map too. It's a 2v3 chance now for FaZe. Abizi is going to even up the odds, 2 versus 2.
Yeah, it's just Ghosty. He's been a little bit out of the play. He was hoping that everyone would route to him. He was making the route through Burger. So when the 2v2, they do not have bomb
once
either.
champs is
You
over.
have the read on this if you're Abizi and Draza, it feels like. With Abizi's position, still a stun in his hand. Ghosty gonna throw it out, not gonna connect. Almost takes out a teammate.
Yeah,
time is ticking.
Nearly funky. 20 to go. The 2v2 for the map.
Need FaZe to lock the fuck in, man.
Here goes Ghosty. Here goes.
Oh yeah, you have 5 on it.
I do got 5 on it.
Okay, this is good for you, Chris.
He's had a
There we
slow
go.
map and a slow
We're
start.
sorry, bro.
It's 2
No
in
map
that
3 is for
round
me
that
now.
are The difference. How many of these rounds are they gonna have to bring back in 3v4?
Chris probably went to sleep.
And that was close. I mean, you almost get caught sprinting.
Is he not in Discord anymore?
Hydra has you.
Oh, he
They're
is,
thinking
but-
they're moving towards B. There's only 9
I'm sure he's
No,
watching
he's
if he has
like-
money on the line.
Let's start to rotate
He's
on
probably
over,
asleep
but
in his
Draza,
chair,
he's
bro.
able to find Ghosty, and yeah, BZ wins it. I thought that was to be another
I've seen that happen a few
1v1,
times.
But
Oh,
FaZe stay
he
alive.
must be
But what
dead
are they gonna
tired to
do
be
now
able to sleep
on
in his
offense? Because
chair.
nothing has been working.
I think Simp
He's
That
done a few
or-
times.
That or he has it leaning back all the way.
His number. Scrap has been unreal. First blood doesn't lead to a round win though.
I don't know, I can figure it out.
More
Calling
standard,
him?
no aggressive upstream
No.
side from Thieves.
But as you said, right, if you're going to leave Cell out towards Street, that allows you a 4 versus 3 on the A bomb site. Well, here's the aggression. Hydra on the other part of the map.
Yeah, he's
Gonna
like-
start to push on up.
Nobody's not
Some
answering, bro.
shoulders.
He's
Like,
asleep.
Abizi, know he's got the help envoy.
Usually he'll answer Snapchat, but like if you don't answer Snapchat, he's asleep,
Oh, no,
bro.
he does.
I know this guy too well.
Taking their time and looking for the opening. Draws another first blood. Are
When
you
he wakes
kidding me?
up,
That is gonna be
if that late
5
win, I'd
now
be like,
for
yo,
Scrap. Nobody
GG's,
seems
bro.
to have
Yeah.
a gun. Cell gonna be key
He
here.
asked for
As
5,
he's
what are you
working
talking
out,
about, bro?
how's the
Can they
fight gonna
find
go with
Ghosty? Yeah, they have to find him.
We bet 5. Nah, bro. You must have been dreaming that shit, bro. I didn't throw 5 on
Another
this.
3v4 is FaZe. Simp just getting away. 16 HP and slips through the cross.
Yeah, but then he can go back to the VOD.
Actually, Cell stays.
Yeah, that's factual.
The
That's
movement of
factual.
FaZe so tough to take down.
He gets caught on the timing.
Envoy.
He gets caught. Drop
That's
the
good.
ball on Cell.
Oh, that almost so good for BZ. Is it, bro?
Envoy got it.
And it's Thieves.
Envoy clutched up for Chris.
Yep.
But wait, no, he had Simp. He had Simp.
Did he?
Never mind. Yeah, Simp chalked him.
And what they couldn't do in the grand final and
Major Romans take a search? Well, they've already got one up here, and they are looking to run through this FaZe roster.
And this is what I was talking about, right? You're
Alright guys, map 4.
Tournament, you at least play another rewind search if you
I
want.
have Hydra,
they lost one
BZ
earlier
both
to C9,
over.
Maybe you have some micro adjustments, but
Scrap
doesn't seem to
both
be working
over.
here whatsoever. For Atlanta FaZe, just shut
Another
down.
4-0
Yeah,
grand final, that'd be
that is-
insane.
I mean, a major part of that is Scrap.
Yeah, he was terrific. I gotta see what he.
That would be insane.
What a map out of him. Just taking one-on-ones and winning all of them. 10 and 5, 1,500 damage, 5 first bloods. They win the first blood count 7-3, dominant in that regard. It felt like every time FaZe were going to take a round, it was in a 3v4 type fashion. Simp, who's been so good in Search and Destroy, is utterly silenced, where he has been so good at working plans with this team. Yes, he gets 3M, but they made it difficult. Hell, he barely slipped through in that last round. He was getting put down, and they just took him out of the game. And if you're going to take, what were we just chatting about? Like, Cell's usually getting his numbers, but like when FaZe are at their best, Simp and a BZ are putting in work. You take a BZ out of the map 1, you take Simp out of the map 2, you're up 2-0.
Yeah, and this is why this start of this series was so strong, but now the big one, protocol control. I mean, the best for both of them should be an incredible one, hopefully.
Hopefully, because yeah, this feels like you gotta win. I know you're talking about getting deeper in it, but like FaZe have got to take this one. They're at risk of getting put down. Desk, how's it looking?
I thought like Simp and Abizi were supposed to get first bloods.
Yeah, they are supposed to usually.
What's Scrap doing? Because you get 10 kills, half of them are to start the round, Alley Cat.
If I'm correct, actually, land single map opening duel wins is from a BZ at Major 3, a total of 5. So Scrap has now tied that.
Awesome stuff between our two teams that have raised trophies in the past. Who is going to raise more? It's going to be settled at champs, I have a feeling, because LA Thieves are in the driver's seat right now. Atlanta FaZe, do they crumble or do they bounce back moving forward? Your chance, let's revisit some of the footage.
I mean, I'm never going to doubt them for the bounce back, but by the looks of it to me, Scrap has put his 10,000 hours in. He has achieved mastery of this game. The way he has been playing all tournament long, it's godlike. Like, he's pre-firing people endlessly. He knows where they're going to be at all times.
UAV.
Yeah, S&D every single game mode. He might as well be playing with mall hacks. It would not make any bit of difference.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes were electric on the side of LA Thieves. I mean, Atlanta had literally no success on their attacking rounds on this map. Like, just so many times early, you saw them trying to get it down at A. The trade just not going their way. LA retaking almost immediately. And then the one round, they try to go all the way over towards B. They get pinched. Ghosty finds one, and they just get away, or they lose the round. So, like, for Atlanta FaZe, usually one of the best attacking teams that we have in the league, LA Thieves just stronger today.
What do you see, Allie, in this search?
I just saw a lot of LA Thieves winning their ones. That was what it was for me. A lot of these close gunfights, I mean, it was just on the side of like, not only is Scrap getting good for 2, again, it's kind of like the situation in the last series where it's like, you have a 5th man on the map. He's sitting at 10 and 5 double positive. When you're not trading this guy out, it's going to make it that much easier.
This is what I have for map 4.
Ball slipped by Abizi, by the way, prevented a round.
I have Hydra over.
This could have been an Atlanta game.
Yeah,
Easy
he
over.
Chase a little bit. I don't know if there
And
was
then
a or whatever. He saw the guy. He was
Scrap
sitting there,
over,
it
draws
could have
over.
been a massive impact play. It ends up being 2 kills. Him and Simp getting taken down. And yeah, I mean, to Scrap's credit, he killed Simp first 3 times. Well, you're taking Simp out, like, he's been electric in search for
Chris Lair can't drop 14 if he's on the bench watching the sideline. Let's take a look, though, at some of the big moments in Game 1. And you're diving us deeper with a quick scope.
Yeah, let's talk about this P2. Listen, they are the best at this situation every single time. This is the end game setup that they're working into. So let's jump to the mini-map. I'll walk you guys through it and how you can accomplish this. So right here, they're going to be having the stage spawn. This is what they want. In this situation, after you find the kills, because they're going to be having to push towards you want to get a guy pushed all the way up over here, just kind of playing for information. You're going to back one up towards stage if you're LA Thieves. You're going to be stage. You can see up top window. And then the guy in hill has to be active. He can see the cross through glass because everybody on FaZe is going to be coming from this direction. So they only have 2 options. Either we're going all the way around, that's going to take forever, or we're going to come through here where we have 2 ARs pre-aiming us. So I'll talk you guys through it as the situation unfolds. But right now, Ghosty's in time. We just want to find these kills, and then we can get to our setup, right? Layers. We got to take our time before we can get there. Hydra finds a beautiful 2-piece. Number 5 in the remap. Scrap turns around to kill the player that's on the pinch, and now we have to be active around the hill while taking space. You see we push all the way up, and Hydra gets to the base. Now, guys, we're in the end game setup. I'm Ghosty. I'm getting time. I can see the cross at glass. I got a player at stage. You can see top window. You have no choice but to take a route all the way around, and you see who's there. Scrap's there, finding kills mid. Nothing you can do.
Is LA Thieves pre-firing in all these instances? Is it baiting for one another? it felt like they were kind of playing with their food, bringing Atlanta into their crosshairs.
I mean, I joke about like the wall hacks. It's they just know the timings to a T. And if you're playing against a good team, they like just have the instincts to know exactly where they are, where it's going to be coming from. And if the pressure's not there, they know what the secondary read is. So when I say dialed in, it is like 10 out of 10 right now. Scrap is final form.
And they just assume the positions instantly.
Yes.
Right? Like, Hydra gets a two-piece. Okay, I know what we're about to do. Done. Like, it's the highest level Call of Duty match.
You saw it in your clip, too. Like, Scrap was the one filling in when he's hedges. He's constantly turning to check. Prior to that, it was Envoy in that spot. He's constantly turning to check mid-map. It's anyone in the right spots. All four players are doing the right things constantly.
One-word answers. We have a game 3 ready.
Scrap.
Who drops the most kills?
Scrap.
Scrap.
Copycat.
Cellium. This is not about to be some 4-0. I need a game setup.
It's Control on the mic for this one. Make some noise. It's Maven and Merc.
I thought for sure it wasn't a 4-0. We've had back-to-back 4-0s. So I was like, give me something. Give me a 6, a 7. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous, man. I'm starting to get nervous.
I think this is a must-win here for FaZe. You know, don't know a Skyline hardpoint. I mean, that is where LA Thieves won Major 3, right? Versus Surge was on Skyline hardpoint. So, yeah, we could have that repeat.
It just feels like these two teams are so good that like whoever is playing better in that particular hour, that particular moment is going to get the edge. Thieves are playing better right now, and they have got the edge. Granted, it's a best 7. It could be a long series, but like, is this winnable for FaZe? Absolutely. Can you just survive to the deeper part? You said it right at the beginning. Can they get deeper in the series? So often that is a recipe for success. We just talk about best of 5s and then being Team B. They win it in the middle of the end of the series. I just don't know if they're getting there. You can't rely on some of your strengths, though, against a team like Thieves because they're just better.
Yeah, we've talked about this, right? What's at stake? $150,000 plus first overall seed. And that is a big deal when it comes champs time. We saw the bracket. First seed, you're going to play Breach. Second seed, you're going to play Optic round 1 at champs.
And I think Scrap knows he's fighting for the MVP as well.
Yeah.
It's like, if FaZe win this, you have to give it to Cell, unless like Simp has some insane moment from here forward. He's been good this weekend, but he'd have to be nuts, right? And like win probably tournament MVP to get the season 1. If Scrap wins, this is his. It is his 100%.
Especially what he's doing in this final right now.
He knows it, though. He's playing like it. It's his MVP. He wants it. He can smell it now, up 2-0. There is blood in the water, and Scrap is hungry.
Well, Sim's got to get hungry. I mean, he has got to lock it in. We have seen him have some takeover maps for how many years?
All right, FaZe, lock it in for me, please. Lock it in, FaZe. I'm begging.
Yeah, this has to be it for FaZe.
Let's go, Thieves.
The teams that beat them were teams that were more willing to pull out an extra AR. Like you think about,
please, FaZe, lock it in.
Last year, that would be a problem. I know they own that matchup, but like at the end of the year, Optic with the extra AR sometimes. Like,
W audio from
here, that seems to be the case a little bit. I'm curious to
the
see
production.
what doing some of these respawns going forward.
Yeah, we get people booing.
Your scrims, right? Your sort of 2 SMG setup probably has better results than when they try a 3rd, 4th.
What the fuck is going on with this audio, bro?
It's worked outside of LA.
I don't know.
I think we have a bit of an issue, just like with our switcher getting over to the game. I think they're hopping into it. We'll find out in a second. For now, we're going to see a fly through a protocol seemingly till the end of time. If you didn't know what the map looked like, we're showing it to you over and over and over again. Bear with us, and hopefully we'll be good in just a sec.
Oh, no. No worries, baby. We already see it.
We're watching the map, brother.
Yeah.
I've got no idea. I'll let you know as soon as we can.
Oh, well, we have this like data feed, and I can see.
Oh, they're playing. Yeah, they're 100% playing. All right. Sorry, everybody. We'll try to let you know what the deal is. Okay, gameplay's coming back up. Here we go. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Whoa.
We're not good. Oh, we're good now.
Okay.
8 point is captured, so Thieves taking advantage early, and Hydra looking to get involved.
Good start for FaZe, though.
B now.
For Thieves, I mean.
For Thieves, but you've got FaZe players forward, and they are finding.
Nah, it's good for FaZe.
Yeah, go for FaZe now.
Yeah, turning it
Oh,
on,
Simp the
on,
pimp.
getting loose and
Get out of there,
fucking
pimp.
in a row. With the BG,
Oh, even Pimp's going crazy.
Finding space, finding wins. Simp finally drops.
You know, I've only played against Cellium once in my entire life.
I did see.
Yeah.
I mean, we wanted to see Sim step it
Back
up.
in MW19, it was a tournament, I believe. Some sort of, might have been a wager or something. All those lines.
Did he sink the shit out of you?
BZ's trying to get pinched, but it took beyond him.
Yeah, he was a snaker.
What does a BZ find? Well, him and Cell, they win the gunfight.
We lost 5-6 in S&D. It was close.
Still scrap alive, but he's
like, he was pissing.
He's at the help with Ghosty.
The guys he's playing with suck dick.
He misses the jump.
Yeah.
He's trying to play his life, and while
They might have just bottled us. They did bottle it.
8 kills in a row.
And that is your good control teams. You can be pinned into hell, but you just need one moment, one play to get out. You blink and the round is over. So as much as, yeah, that start was awesome. Well,
yeah, this is a GG, man.
Was awesome for FaZe.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris 5. They close it out. An incredible play there from Ghosty.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta think about it. Like, those core 3 have done some crazy ass shit, though.
Scrap gets them out. They're able to push up the
I don't know,
map.
man.
I thought BZ and Cell. With those two, maybe hit slows
They
things
could do
down,
something, bro, but like these are so goddamn good at control, bro.
They needed to secure B.
Thieves on the board first in the series.
Like we did watch Optic fucking slam FaZe's shit on control.
Deal with both though, but Draza working up.
Yeah, but then we saw Miami not do anything to them.
Not easy to work with. We'll see what they can do objectively. Just one on it.
I just needed Miami to fucking extend one fucking time. They couldn't do it.
Deal with the guys in the spawn. We trust you right now to win the gunfight, and they do. As I mean, yeah, LA Thieves. There is just so much trust in one another.
Start for Thieves.
Trust is in, the gunny is in. Sim getting farmed now as he tries to find another thing. The whole team getting farmed. Already up 7 lives. Thieves simply too good. FaZe, they got to get something going quickly. Something to get out of here like Thieves were able to do. Still, the pressure is in.
Yeah, but the point is FaZe already had a...
Up 10 lives now.
Yeah.
The next wave is in. Envoy now involved in the action. Damage in, kills through. Ghosty's got one directly underneath, but BZ's
That's 3 dead.
Maybe your chance to get out, but you've only got 30 seconds now to go. And Hydra lurks mid this entire time.
You have Hydra playing like that, though.
He's just slowing down the progress.
He's 12-8, bro.
Now, and they have to find Hydra. Where did he
It's
go?
just Paco, man.
Zillium can't find him. You just regen
This
your
dude's
health. You
good.
wait for your teammates off spawn. Sim's trying to do what he can. Trying to just will them.
Hey, Kabaka, they got a chance to get back.
A objective done. Him and a BZ, they're able to take
Yeah,
down
they
4.
got it. Lives are just... Yeah, lives are just gonna be chalked.
They do the exact same thing.
Yeah, basically they have to. Right as it finishes, you get 1 kill. Ghosty, his life so valuable, trying to stay up and get some help. Great help there from Envoy. Make sure you don't go 2 dead. Okay, now you
Three dead. 3 dead.
3 dead.
Are they going to steal around?
Oh, Ghosty.
Oh, okay, Ghosty with 2.
The difference maker may be in the defense. That too, though, slows it down so much.
I mean, you would have had 3 to 4 on the point, and round probably would have been done.
That Ghosty 2 was really fucking big for them.
Almost lines up the double, 12 versus 6. You're going to pause the clock, but that is not the problem for FaZe.
Envoy's in cheeks right now.
Ghosty just
you guys bought it out there.
11, but he has had the kills that matter most.
Hydra wins the 1.
Yeah, this round's GG, 4-12.
V12, nearly stealing one, but now the theft, well, it's all the Thieves. 3v10. Ghosty still here. I thought another double for him. Abizi and Draza are going to have to somehow pull this off. Best of luck because you only have 1 tick done, even if they 2v4. I don't know if you can get the point done quick enough before the spawn comes in, and well, that conversation is going to be done. Oh, on Abizi. Damage in. Hunt is in.
He's just going off the top rope, bro.
Around away from the series edge, and I mean, it just feels like, I mean, you had some good moments of your FaZe in the opening round. You had a chance there, but Ghosty's doubles.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
This is a really good play at Hydra.
We're not out yet, because you're thinking Sim, the way he is just fired up, winning you round 1, you're in a spawn trap, but then it's the ARs. You lose that round. That's tough to deal with. You have that opportunity. Just feels like all the clutch moments right now going to the Thieves, boys.
I mean, Cell is 8-14. They spawn trapped them like they were playing a Challengers team. They had them pinned in through 4 or 5 spawns. I might be exaggerating a bit, but it was a bunch of waves. That was truly incredible from Thieves. A step ahead, 2 rounds ahead, and looking to win another break off. And of course, it is Scrap, shooting and looting.
Shooting and looting.
I mean, just the guns.
Oh,
okay, Dross. He's trying to get going.
Dross like, nah.
It feels like you just need some more individual plays out of FaZe. At least you just trade efficiently, so they're not getting clutched on. Whew.
Ghosty off the back of his first championship is feeling it. Just staying down, getting that
I'll
first
just
pick
pop
done,
it
and
out.
it
He's
seems like
10
there's always
grab right
always
before.
another body for Thieves. The comms are on point.
Yeah,
They're
do it,
moving
bro.
as a cohesive unit, and they've got FaZe just out of sorts.
I've never took at it
He does a
before,
good
so
job
I have
getting
no
to a
idea
point, playing his life, throwing some
Me
shoulders.
neither,
what
bro.
it feels like.
He's fighting back. Trading a little bit better here. But as you said, we talked about it. He wins his first title, feels like that pressure alleviated from his shoulders. He has had some incredible games throughout this tournament. Another big one here on Protocol.
Hydra doing what he does best. Tucked away, lurking, playing hide and go seek.
Just wanted the
Life advantage. to
please
Thieves
shoot
once again, up
back.
6 and just constantly keeping FaZe guessing. Cell trying to turn this into a solid map, but they've got to get the round. Obviously winnable here. That'll be 4 dead. They'll get 4
Right
down,
in.
and they find some value, some efficiency. Hey, you win that one, maybe that's the first domino, but you lose both fights. Simp gets
Jesus
caught.
Christ.
There's no spawn trap. It was Thieves apparently with the trap. They lured him in.
Hey, Dennis, the ARs. It is just the ARs finding so many openings right now for LA Thieves. Ghosty and Scrap doing a wonderful job on their attack rounds, dealing
Ghosty
with
is
those
fucking
players from FaZe
cooking.
trying to
The
trap
Busy needs
them.
to stop throwing his life away.
Still alive in this if you are FaZe. 1:20 though for LA Thieves and life advantage.
It feels like that same situation, there'd be a player to help if that was Thieves. There's always another body. They can close it out here. Speaking of bodies, they've got 2 on it. They'll lose Ghosty. A nade is going to hit. Simple find another. So just give me these players remaining around it. The utility,
Grenades.
exhausted, and perfection from FaZe to keep this hunt up. Envoy hoping to lurk, but that'll get sniffed out. You bring it back.
12-11.
Still
Why did
alive
it
in
just
this if
jump
you are
back
FaZe.
so far?
1:20 though for LA Thieves and life advantage.
They feel like that same situation, there'd be a player to help if that was Thieves. There's always another body. They close it out here. Speaking of bodies, they got
Hydra with 2.
is going to hit. Simple
Hydra with 3.
The utility exhausted and perfection from FaZe to keep this hunt up. Envoy hoping to lurk, but that'll get sniffed out. You bring it back to life now. The great stretch there from FaZe. Maybe they're heating up, but simply map 1. Is it too late?
Now they're able to find Envoy. You said he was lurking. Hydra though.
There's the triple.
Razo with the team nade.
The nades for FaZe.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, nades hit. Yeah, it's your pick, Joe. Unfortunately, hit the wrong player. 6v7 now. Advantage over to Thieves. We get square for now. Easy. Some big moments here late in this one. Thieves steal one again.
Envoy should have pulled in a Busy and just took him
Not
hostage.
able to get through on the gap and maybe find an opening. Scrap not missing, but well.
All right, they're on the board. They're on the board. It's not over.
Let's go. Come on, Sam. Come
He's
on.
not over till it's over.
You just go
Hey,
down
up
big.
for me, Sam.
Yeah, and I think there's one moment there behind Hydra's triple. We're going to see this, and I think he's so quick up the stairs. I think he blocks the spawn. That's what he's thinking in his mind, is that Abizi can't get a close spawn. He's so far pushed up, but Abizi spawned in before that. So he just doesn't expect him to be there. And Abizi gets that 1 kill, and that's the only kill they need. At least to alleviate some pressure from the B point being captured by Thieves.
Yeah, I was just hyping up the nades, but it didn't go how I thought it would.
No.
Well, a lot of times, I mean, that is it when you're retaking.
Yeah, who's got a trophy?
Like who can connect with their nades when no trophy is on the point, but unfortunately, team kill doesn't end up mattering. Those FaZe get the round win. Cell has really turned it around. He was getting bodied early. He's picked it up. Now he's stabbing people, taking chunks of flesh.
Oh.
Hydra. The
Oh.
now get hot. FaZe.
Slow down.
Here we go, FaZe.
Some positive momentum over the last few minutes.
Well, you're matching AR.
Simp is cooking now. So is Abizi. Goddamn, draw, sell, shoot back.
So again, just trying to adjust, trying to match LAD, saying we can do this.
Snake him.
A great break.
Oh no, Jaws did have
First
some
5 in the round.
big
There is one player
kills
through,
though.
That's gonna be Envoy. Just isn't
But
gonna
yeah.
be too late. But maybe he will make the transition easier.
This isn't
for
Jaws'
his
best map, that's for sure.
That might be the case, but clean so far. For
This map can get mixy quick, bro.
Player. I'll make it 2 now, but BZ looking for info. BZ getting caught or not? He might be all right, but hunting him down is going to be Ghosty. Does Ghosty get there? Is BZ going to be able to turn in time to take that fight? Well, he's able to stay alive again.
You guys-
BZ finessing. Sip is there on the help.
Don't know the guy down low?
Where it feels like Thieves always had the extra
Well,
body.
they do.
Seems to be now going the way of FaZe. They're trading more effectively. They've got space towards B. Their reinforcements are getting cut down, though. As you
Yeah,
still have to
Jaza
deal
was a
with
free under on this
Yeah,
map.
but it's the Tiny Terrors trying to will him back. You had 5 in a row from Sim. 6
Just
in
to
a
stay
row
with
from
3-0 everyone, and
Easy.
he wouldn't get any
Trying to
kills.
find Envoy. You have the life advantage. You have a ton of time to work with, trying to tie this up 2-2.
Trying to earn the streak. What's the
Oh, that timing.
Does he get through or does he get caught from behind? He's going to get through. There's one. Should be turning here quickly, but he's just going to get onto the point. Will drop on 8 in a row. Nice little snap there from Draws. Thieves still trading. Still have
that timing.
Yeah. Okay, that's a big moment. They get 3 dead. Finally, it seems they don't have to be frantic. They can pause for a second. The problem is Simp is still in a decent position.
Yeah, but it's Envoy on the other side. I mean, Envoy's on 6 in a row. He has just been so tough to deal with before this FaZe team finally taken down, and they're just going to leave Simp and just take out the reinforcements. You have to win some gunfights on the other side of the map. And well, Thieves, they are winning that battle, which means Simp is in such a tough spot. Hydra, Envoy just dominating.
This guy is so good.
Oh my God.
That might be GG's.
He's like, do I go back and help? Do I take you to the point? What do you do? What a moment there for Thieves and a chance now.
Cell's not gonna read that to the right.
Or do we go to a round 5? Just over 30 left to play. Everybody up for FaZe and now building their next push. Lurking mid though, it's Envoy. He dictated the round. He's going to get Simp. Wins 1. Can't turn it into 2.
Three dead.
It's going to be 3 dead in a moment to get towards the point. 1 person out will be number 6 in Hydra. Hydra's going to have a one-on-one on one side.
Simp picks him up.
Win that. Draws a teed up. Lining him up. Scrap does get 1. Selvo in behind. That should be damage to at least be shut down.
Yeah, but this is still winnable for Thieves.
Stack the
you
fucking
don't stack
point.
this point, really. If you're FaZe, they play around the kills, forcing Thieves to chow now. You put bodies on it. Abizi.
Good team shots.
Trying to get us to a round number 5. It's all down to Scrap here.
The shots. Let's go, baby. Let's go, FaZe.
It's never chalked. It's never chalked.
This is it, bro. If FaZe win this map, bro, they win this tournament, bro. Write it down, bro. Do what you gotta do. If FaZe win this control, they win the tournament.
Nah, they still gotta beat.
That sequence,
nah, bro, just book it, bro. Book it.
He said book it.
Book it, bro. Book it. Throw your house on that shit, bro.
Throw your house on it.
6 for Envoy, all going on at the same time.
Let's just throw the PP balance on it.
Yeah, bro. Why not?
That'd be like plus like 500 odds.
Just enough ice.
Win like 6 grand.
Hey, good payday.
Here we go. A huge
Thieves on D. I mean, offense.
This round could be the difference between a steamroll.
Let's go, FaZe. Please don't choke.
Roots, weren't you just talking shit on Envoy?
It's gonna be offense for Thieves.
What the? You said, why would people take Envoy over? He's a 3 under, and you're out here rooting for him to get his 1 through 3 over.
Break. Well, you got hydrated.
That's insane.
Take care of that.
Scrap has the trophy for coverage, and well, he has not really been missing.
Draws could hit his over, possibly.
One-on-one here, and he's gonna
shit on. See you later, Scrappy Doo.
So far, so good for FaZe. Envoy once again trying to be the guy that gets through. Got 1 tick over towards
see you later,
Ghosty. This is a similar situation. What does he find, and what does FaZe find on the other front?
All right, dude. What you gonna do, bro?
Is that he has A to work with, so he can at least pause the clock. Maybe try to help his teammates out, but FaZe knows he's here.
Yeah, he's getting ripped. See you later.
He's trying to hunt him down, able to do so. Now, can they trap them for a little bit longer? Trying to waste
Wanna
their
sell you
time.
1-1.
Some gunfights. Is Celium? Is
Draza, see you later, Ghosty.
My God.
FaZe is turning
so
up,
far,
man.
So good. Close to doing this and bringing it
I
back.
like what I'm seeing.
Thieves, though, remember that
What the fuck? Okay, never mind, bro. We're just gonna troll trips.
My map rebuilt
it.
Hey, he's alive.
Hey, Grease.
You asleep, bro?
I fell asleep in my chair.
Thieves, though, is
What I say, bro? What I say, bro? I'm calling that one, dude.
Yeah, I think all of them hit over. Maybe Scrap might need 1 more.
He's got it yet to be. You have to pause this
Scrap
clock.
it. He was at 23.5.
Oh, he did? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All over.
I told you, this guy fell asleep in his fucking chair, bro. That's insane. I could never.
Wait, there's map 4 bombs already?
Oh, Tears have found it. They were down 0-2 in the series. They were down 0-2 in the map, but it's 3 straight control
reverse sweep, bro.
Now we got ourselves a final. Here we go.
Oh shit, it's not a 4-0. There's life.
It has been a weekend of comebacks, bro. Like,
BZ and Simp woke up.
Oh, Hydra and Scrap both bumped up. Damn.
I think Search is probably the only one that has like a crazy like 1-5 type comeback, but
not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Hold your horses. Wow. I mean, listen. I don't care who wins this. I just want to have a good grand final, and I was getting nervous.
I was getting real nervous.
This is
after that round 1.
Oh my God, this always takes me back though to that Rocker Ultra one. Remember how pissed off I was? We go to break, like if they're up.
Cryo, what a hook we took them.
Sucks. And then, well, that turned into what it turned
Oswas
into.
went off.
The greatest comeback of all time. But no, I mean, a fantastic comeback here in the map. Abizi, yes, the respawns. You talked about how
Abizi had a
Turkey
crazy
is
map right there.
Map 1, Simp ends up pulling out an extra AR at moments. Abizi does it with the sub for the most part, drops 37, 4,000 damage. Cell really rough at the beginning of this, but he turns it
Wait,
on.
why should I not take Draza or Scrap?
I think that's just what you need to see. I mean, sometimes, like, listen, when it's two really good teams, it comes down to just big shooters, bro.
So
Like,
you
just
should
winning
have taken
numbers.
this
It's not
draws
as simple as that, but
Well, I think in this map especially, right? Early in these
Ignore
first
the
two
averages.
rounds, I mean, there were just too many multi-kills for
Oh, you should have just taken.
all
I
these
mean,
kind of clutch 2 versus
bro, I'm
2s,
not gonna.
They were just going their way.
No.
You had your opportunities if you were
The
FaZe
reason
early
why I'm taking
to go
Paco
up, at least tie it up 1-1, but you saw
is because
round
he
3,
does
things start to change.
roughly the
It was
most
Simp,
damage,
it was Abizi
and look at
leading
his
the
hill
way.
time compared to everyone else.
if they win this,
I tell you this every time, Pat.
Thieves lose this.
Paco is immune from the hill, so he's going to be running around and kill horn the whole time.
That's factual.
We had him done.
That's what
We
I'm
had
looking
him
at.
dusted, we had him put down. We just couldn't quite finish it. Now you breathe.
And then
some
same
life
with the
into this
BZ.
team.
BZ's hit the less time
He's
hill on
getting
his
hot.
team
So,
as
I mean,
well.
the good thing though for Thieves is like you go to a Skyline.
51, then Salium, Draws in hill, Simps in hill the most.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna need this. Yeah, you needed a map like this from Abizi because Skyline has been so darn good for Thieves. It's been one where FaZe they just haven't played a lot of early. It was like their auto veto for a long time. They've done it for, you know, they put a little bit more 5-4 on the year, where the other side for Thieves 11-6, right? Yeah. One of those.
I remember the other day when you guys say, "Oh, just take Scrap on the Skyline," and I would have took Paco. Paco would have went over. Scrap went under.
That's right, blame it on them, bro.
It's like
5, 6, 7. I think you're all winnable for FaZe.
You just gotta trust your gut, TFoley. That's what it boils down to, bro.
And I mean, when I was talking to you, I looked at it, and I hadn't looked through the numbers yet.
Trust your gut, TFoley. Don't nobody tell you otherwise.
You were like probably one. They need to win one. They need to get deeper.
I'll back you up, bro.
Granted, it hasn't been the prettiest.
Appreciate it.
They got their
Appreciate
one.
it.
Got their one.
That's
Of
all that
course,
matters,
baby.
right?
Of course, you know me.
Maps get a little bit better for you, but
If you ever need a bodyguard out in public, let me know.
might go into a 1-3 hole or you shot.
I don't think people are gonna fuck with me anyways.
Yeah, but you never know, bro. Yeah.
Rarely great.
If you ever need a bodyguard, just let me know. Holler at me.
It's always like the drunk, short old men that never fuck with me when I'm out.
Need to pull away hard when he. Okay, I guess you need.
I'm a certified bodyguard, bro. Let me know.
You have to win both controls.
Yeah,
I'll protect you.
You look at this duo, what they were able to do in that
Let's be for real. It's not you guys. It's solely Pat. No, it's not always Pat. I forget someone else was saying, "Oh, just ride the hot hand, ride the hot hand." I rode the hot hand.
Demonic when they are both in form.
Paco was a hot hand that day.
Punch that I think we're going to be talking
He was the
about
top
for
frag
a
in the control.
long time. It's like
Right below Scrap in the hard point.
Years from now, I think
Here we go, bro. Here we go.
Duos up there with your.
This Skyline's probably gonna be a bang out, bro.
That's what I'm thinking too. For some reason, LAT always like plays close to everyone.
Yeah, you see the last 5 though. There is a loss to Optic on this map. It was a 13-point game.
There are some pretty close ones. I mean, especially the Skylines. Real close. But I mean, Toronto, one of the best at that particular map. Optic have been, obviously massively improving as of late. Okay. Whew, FaZe went a wild one in the control. Now look to bring it back
FaZe's map pick.
if they can take this.
No, this is LAT's.
You said an auto veto at times, but a BC
Is good side the fucking bad side?
in that last map. They're gonna need him there
No.
for sure.
LAT spawned on the good side.
We saw what he was doing on protocol.
Oh, wait.
Pulled out the AR, trying to slow down
Maybe
the
they just
game.
won't like the
Some
flips
early
right
drive
away.
there
I don't
for
know.
This is a
Gotta be
P1.
FaZe's
Get
pick,
30
bro.
to
Surely,
40.
right?
So
Let me
far, so good
check.
here for FaZe. Hydra just trying to get to the opening.
No way we're.
No, LAT picked it. LAT picked map 4.
He's gonna add another kill. So tough
Okay,
to deal
so
with. But now everybody gonna fly. That's it.
FaZe is tweaking.
Okay, gotta get the shots.
Okay, sure.
Nuts hits him midair, but Scrap.
This was
Maybe
definitely
we can stick their cheese. We don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Look at the time.
We just don't know ball.
Control of the roto. Draws up with the first pick. We'll see where that spawn's going to come in. Trying to cut the map is going
To be fair though, it is really fucking easy to flip.
Spawning out.
I do think like off the opening break for the AR.
It was always simp the pimp.
Now it's time. Welcome to the finals. Here we go.
Yeah, nice rotation there from FaZe.
Oh my god.
Seconds to go. And a nice read there by Sim.
MVP right here.
The first 12 is clean.
Oh my god, he can't be killed. Jesus.
You have to deal with Envoy. He is so elusive and well.
Oh wait, Draws ain't traded that yet. He just trolled that.
Yeah.
Some nice early time, but Thieves already here and a nice
Wow,
break.
FaZe, just throw it away, bro.
It's alright,
Simp gets one and drops. They deal with it easy. They gotta take a second here. There's still 30 seconds remaining.
Damn,
Either rotate or wait for each other.
Wow. Draws just got evaporated, bro. Jesus.
All headshots, wow.
This is a great break and hold late.
I'm convinced. SMG is the best guy in the game, bro.
Right now feels like, is he gonna be a monster or is he gonna be a mole? 1 and 6 to start.
Abe does gotta pick it up.
I don't know why I went with mole. I couldn't tell you, bro. They're tiny.
Maybe.
They're in the dirt.
Doesn't say like a mini monster.
Alright, tie game.
Every time I do take Abe's under, he always goes over. So if he goes fucking under on this one, I think it's over. I'm gonna be a little salty.
Wait, you took his over for this map?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You might have fumbled the bag.
Thieves get into it. Taking the
Oh,
round.
okay, Sam.
Can he actually chain together here? It's only going to be one. Nice up close win from Ghost.
Simp is 11 and 5, bro. Jesus Christ.
Envoy's pissing right now.
You had mid control, you just couldn't get the last couple. The team
Any map 5 picks? What is map 5? I mean, if there's. Oh, wait, no, there's going to be map 5.
30 at the P2.
There is going to be a map 5.
The early setup there for FaZe at P3. Now the money hill towards P4. They have
red card.
Or dead, they're gonna flip.
Every single player on FaZe win a gunfight.
FaZe gonna do spawns.
Left on P3.
There is time for Thieves to get across the map. Maybe influence spawns and get some kind of break. It's gonna be Envoy, his POV to maybe do that, but he's gonna get lasered. No opening for him yet. Next hard point now popping. Look at number 1 on the minimap. That's Skyline that's gonna find a flank through. He's gonna get
Ghosty's
1 or 2,
having a
I think. Or
stinker.
at least get the info. Over to a
they couldn't afford to buy.
He's able to get 2 before he's dropped. That ends up being huge.
Oh, good shot, Hydra.
The hell is
Wow,
that?
BZ just got shit on.
Centering is unbelievable, and this opens it up. The ARs, though.
That's 4 dead.
Well, Cell's gonna find 2 right off a spawn, and on the hill is Simp, 14 and 5. A slow map.
Sim's pulling and so does Thieves right now.
The man is doing it all.
Oh, he's gonna take a monster. Oh, dude, I really thought he was about to do it, bro.
I did too.
Oh, yeah,
That'd have been so fucking funny.
He's not going to get it though, but the lead building again for FaZe. So able to take the fight.
Good shot, so.
Cell probably the guy that's got to turn it up the most for this FaZe team.
Oh, good
shot.
shots.
He is starting to. Mr. Statistics. The guy is a beast.
Where's this dude Draws
Guns are
at?
hot and FaZe is frying. As Draws finds another.
Yeah, I mean, they're just trying to find Envoy, and where he went, there was still 15 seconds
didn't
left
see him
on
slide?
that P4, so you break up some of
Surely
that
he
time.
did. Yeah, he did.
Into the P1 goes FaZe. It's Simp again. The man
Good play,
gets turned
Draws.
on, but Draws
I'm gonna
now.
Draws.
It is his turn to go on a spree.
And I think this is, again, one of the big things for this FaZe team, being Team B so often. Like, you're just used to going down in series. You're used to getting deeper in series and bringing it back. Never die, never out of it. FaZe are up and let's hear the call from FaZe.
Gotta win now.
Shit on.
I love Cell's scalps, bro. Pre-com the dead is insane. You know a lot of people actually do that.
Yeah, it's insane.
Pre-com their deads.
Cell showed up.
Yeah, that is so.
One try to me, I'm trying to hold. Someone's getting new, guys. Someone's getting new.
I'm new.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Get ready to help
Right to me. I'm right needed.
On the guys open.
Yeah, I have the. I got.
Trying to help him lower.
I'm seeing right.
Be on the ground. I'm trying to get home.
Yeah,
I'm trying to lower right, Chris.
There's there's 2, bro.
I need one.
This is crazy, Joe.
Sorry, I was trying to block.
Okay, I'll get you.
Piano down. I piano. One can break here.
Yeah, one could be out.
One is gonna out. One is out left. I'm grabbing it.
Nice. I'll play tall.
I'm with you. Give me time.
I'll still play this. How you go?
I'm stunning for you, Sim. Let's try with it. Something. They might drop him. Weak to still. Two away.
I got one dead.
He's on my way.
He's gonna jump down on me.
Listen, stand up small. Grab out a sub.
Where'd he go?
I'm trying to get in new. Might be these guys weren't mid, I think. Jim, come.
I'll see him at Jim. He's still there.
Is he still Jim?
Yo,
Let's go. He bumped.
Yeah, I'm trying, bro.
Low right, piano. P1, jump up. What's up, Molly? Chami. I'm staying alive in Jim. I'm staying alive in Jim.
I'm just playing my front.
I'm trying to block. I
Paul, scrap. Yeah, what's right there?
Good shit. Damn, I thought so.
Listen, I'm working mid. I'm gonna drop Jim. Give me time. You dead. Nice. Dead. Far place dead. Jump. Dead. Absolute dead. They was on the desk.
Fuck. This ain't good.
Zach. What's going on, deep white? Okay, they started. Stone dead. There's one out. 2 out.
Damn. That was crazy. I think I thought it was crazy for Hydra.
It is a wild Skyline. Thieves in the lead, but FaZe bringing it back to the break in 30
He
seconds
tries to
left
pick it
here
up.
to earn the war we wanted, the war we expected. Lead change in the win. FaZe looking to go out in front, streaking from Ghosty.
Too dead.
11-19 has a streak.
Well, he just hit so much time at the P2, able to earn the streak. Gonna try to find the final 15, give yourself map control. Well, Ghosty called in the streak, so he's still lurking. Was hoping to get a freebie off spawn, not gonna happen, but Thieves regain control, take the lead. FaZe, a huge break for them, because it felt like the game was getting away from them 2 times at P2.
They was having a good map.
They just got broke
Yeah,
too easily.
very good map.
Yeah. That flips the game for Thieves, but you continue
Paco's
to
getting
fight
shit
for
on.
FaZe.
Abe's getting shit on.
Cell is turning it on, 28-16. Sure,
Cellium finally
he doesn't know
decided
what
to shoot
the hard
back
point smells like.
the whole
His Sim's got
series.
2 minutes to go, but he is frying. What a match.
Abe just looks like he's getting joked, bro.
26-17, about to eclipse 2 minutes in the hard point. Up 10, looking to tie up the
Damn, Simp is
series.
soaking.
Draza, I thought caught,
Yeah.
but at least getting one. One's going to get through,
He's
though,
soaking
gonna
and
spawn in
somehow getting the
14
kills.
backside
It's
of this.
insane.
Pressure to Abizi, and he is going to drop.
Props to
the
him.
P2s have been so good for Thieves. Can they do it again here?
Damn, that's not good for
Well,
FaZe.
Scraps able to find a triple.
Well, I
and it
couldn't
was
unload it
Hydra
his
that
first
finds
map.
the timing underground to flip the spawns.
Because according to the
There's so much
averages,
pressure towards the
he does
P1,
very
the
bad on
Hydra
red
trying to
cards.
cover their teammate
Envoy.
instead. Hydra finds the
Oh,
timing.
yeah.
Thieves now up to 207.
Oh.
Hydra, a little panic melee, now you flip. Okay, if you're FaZe, can you hold a
Damn, LA
P2?
trolled the fuck out of that one.
Can you at least like not go 4 dead and get fried?
Draza, we need to wake
They've just been
up.
smoked
Guess I
from
was
this
pissing,
position.
bro.
A massive moment within
Simp
this
slowed
map
down, but
four.
he's soaking.
200 points for
Yeah,
FaZe,
I mean,
211
Scrap
to
is-
Thieves. Thieves been so good on the breaks, and they do it again. First player going to drop. Hydra looking for more, and he's going to find it. His teammates all going to drop, and he will be traded
It's all
out.
dead.
He's not on the point for now, but they
At least need to win the one.
Well, that's it. You just dealt with the first push. Now, can you get pushed forward? Cell, well,
fastball.
5 in a row is Cell.
He
Looking
picked
for
it up.
number 6, but it's his teammate in Abizi who finds a double. And you just finally are able to layer the map. It just felt like every single time Thieves, they just had
Me
you
Thieves,
trapped
like,
towards
break
the back
this.
and you broke right away.
What
That's
the
going to be a
shit?
freebie on Envoy Swimming.
Bro, I just picked the wrong AR.
Now from the map victory, they had to step it up here at the P2.
Good
and
old
my God,
Cellium.
how they stepped it up. Thieves will now try to hold him in. You're going to get to what, 240?
I mean, we have seen some incredible P3 holds. You're going to need another one here if you're Thieves.
Scrap can be lethal.
Draza needs 6 kills.
P3.
Not gonna happen. I don't think.
Pressure to Thieves to hold.
This
One break
Thieves,
and this
like,
map is done, and we are tied up in the best
There's
of
just
7.
all the
Take it around.
trades.
It draws around one side. Simp able to get an entry.
Stood up for FaZe. FaZe do have spawns.
Well, they know he's there. Yeah, that's all Hydra. Hydra just goes out middle of the map. And he says, hey, boys, I gave up Stone. Somebody turn around. So he gets a
Cell
freebie
kills
onto
Ghosty.
Simp. Then they react, able to find Draza. Thieves holding on. FaZe need a break. 15 seconds from
Big
doing a
kills.
3-1. Here we go. Easy with the
2
first
dead.
odds with the second.
3
Our
dead.
teams are
4
fighting.
dead. That's map.
Simp gets 2.
GG's.
Go FaZe. All they needed was a little momentum, bro.
That's insane. Stell just went off.
Yeah, Stell went crazy.
We talked about the discrepancy between these two on this map. Not a map that FaZe play a lot of, but Thieves.
Unlucky.
FaZe played that map really well.
And there's
For the most part.
sip. 2 minutes and
Somebody just like, can anybody translate Stell for us?
Yeah, the guy's not considered an MVP, sure. Best objective player in the game. He does it all, but it's Cell with the slang. Sure, he's got 4 seconds in the hard point, but he's got 36, 29 non-traded. A sensational map from Cell.
Damn, Cell out there looking like me at the Hillside, bro. 4 seconds.
This is just Titans going at it. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Yo, Simp was soaking,
down
my lord.
If you were FaZe.
Third time's the charm, right?
Third time is the charm. On the other side, I mean, a bit of a slow one there for Dosti. He still puts up the damage, has 2 minutes in hill
BC
time.
had 37 map 3.
FaZe fight back. They come alive after that 2-0 comeback on Protocol.
Yeah, he has 2 minutes to go 16-29. The fact that Simp is 32 and 22 with nearly 3 minutes in the hard point is just...
I mean, I don't know if that's what you want, but it works.
Whatever, dude. It's a win. A win's a win. Thieves in control early. The control has slipped away. It has slipped away into control. 2-2 now. And you said FaZe just had to get to the deeper part of the series. Well, they did that, Joe. We got a red card. Hacienda dealership. 2 searches to close it out. Thieves, listen, they already took 1 search, which is better than the last time they met up in a final. How many more can they take?
Yeah,
you just take a Cell and a fucking scrap over.
Right, Hacienda control. It's just, to me, this is split 50-50 on how this ends.
Oh my God, grand final here at DreamHack. We hope you guys are enjoying the show. Moments of brilliance.
Yes.
The best players in the world fight it out for the trophy. It's the final major before champs. Will be the 3rd for FaZe. The 2nd for Thieves. Only time will tell. A quick break before the map 5.
Two 2 minutes and 47 seconds in hill is how much scrap or Simp had.
Major 4 is your last chance.
Bro, imagine you can bet on people say kill time. That would be insane. EWC's on my birthday. Bro, Joe would feed families on Hill. Berkeley's will feed people like
Call of Duty League is
family
brought
on
to you by
Hill.
Monster Energy, the official
Simp.
energy drink of the CDL.
Homie just had 2 minutes in Hill.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League. It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here.
Is Map 5 worth playing? I mean, up to you guys. I just did it just cause.
Legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Combine one.
Top one now.
Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn.
Nice.
There's be another one on me.
I'm pressuring. Was Rooks or Jay?
One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Nice. Respond to shit.
Yo, come B. Come. Or you. Yeah, you go. You go.
Yeah, we have it.
You guys are good.
Nice.
Spawn dead.
My God, Caesar.
Okay, Mike, I'm just trying to shoulder everything.
Just get off board.
Oh my God. That was dirty.
Like, good.
Just no. I was working picks, bro. I was working picks. Just...
Yeah, got me. Yeah. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys on.
So go.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Did you go next?
Just go next. Just go next.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh,
Yeah, we got that one off.
Bad.
We gotta laugh that one off.
Correct.
Welcome back, DreamHack. We are in Dallas.
Welcome
we are tied
back,
up
DreamHack.
2-2, and the battle seems to be starting now. We've got 2 searches and a control to round things out. The regular season started
thinking FaZe
with a
take
Game
this
7
map,
final
Foley.
between these 2 teams.
Nah.
I think we're headed back to that to close
LAT.
out the regular season.
We're gonna get a scrap masterclass again, and then Sal's gonna pop out.
You get to the hard points.
He's gonna choke it, bro.
You are a happy camper. But
I hate to break it to you.
Search and Destroy coming up next, and so I talk about 50-50.
Bro, why
right
couldn't
down the middle,
Jaraza just hit his
10-4.
1 through
They love
3
this
earlier
map. You
today,
see
man?
The best attack team versus the best defending team. Should be a fun.
Would have been a fucking vibey ass day.
That's crazy. LAT is the first in attack rank on this in the league. And FaZe is first in defense. That's
We'll
wicked.
see how this ends up going. Control a wash, but that could be the difference too. I mean, let's say FaZe win both controls.
Bumps,
that could be
bumps,
the difference.
bumps.
It was all the story of the search and destroy in that first best of 7. What will be the story here? It is continuing to be.
The bumps are in.
Scrap in the map 2, 10 kills, 5 first bloods. It was a masterclass in early gunfight wins. I don't know if he's finding those kind of picks on this map, but he can.
I mean, he can. I mean, we've seen him do it, right? He'll just take mid gunfights. He has no problem doing that. He's the mid guy here for LA Thieves. Top balcony to top balcony. He will take it all day.
Can they take Simp out of the equation again? They did it in the map 2. He goes, what, 3 and 7? Gets dominated. But I don't know, he just had himself like a little Braum map, doing it all. Bomb in hand. Round 1. Looking for openings. No opening for Abizi.
Now, well, in the middle of the map, you have Cell versus Scrap. They were both putting shots in. So those two joined the battle. I talked about he has no problem taking that fight. Cell's like, yeah, nothing I can do about that.
Maybe it's wherever he is.
Well, on the other side, Envoy, he takes so much space bleachers. So FaZe with 50 seconds, they're kind of opted in that. They kind of have to go A with this setup.
Damn, Dale's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Maybe to Scrap to hit some beams. Or to FaZe to double chow him and shut him down. It's actually be Ghosty.
Oh, number 3.
In position. Scrap will be first on rotation. 35 seconds to go. And still, yeah, looking for that opening. Abizi keeping him honest. Keeping Envoy there for now. He's going to track back.
Also, one's getting Scrap.
He's going to get caught. No first blood there. It's going to be Cell. Cell turned on the Jets in that map 4.
Had to plant this bomb, though. You have to get it down.
Mr. Clutch has been Ghosty. Abizi's going to get through and not get the kill.
Damn.
They did plant. They're not planning.
Paco.
Damn.
1 versus 1. Hydra versus
We
Cell.
won.
10 seconds to go.
I thought he spotted him, but he doesn't see him. He's got to get the plan in. Here goes Hydra.
It's a free kill.
Looking for the angle. Will he get there in time to catch him on it? He will get there, and he will win it. 3 for Hydra in the round. What a clutch. And yeah, you don't take the plant. You try to take the
Them
kills.
kinda trolled that for not
Unfortunately, you
planning.
get gunned.
Yeah, they
Should've
wanted to
just
use
took the
numbers
TV
and push
too.
up Archway, but the timing there for Abizi was odd. I mean, he put some bullets in, but instead the AR's hit. He gets caught. Well, then Sim dies on the bomb. Hydra was able to pinch through sidewalk, and he is the difference maker.
That's what reminded me a lot of some moments early in the series, like FaZe chasing kills.
What'd you just
Like,
crack? I heard it.
Thieves, right? Like chasing.
Well, and then finding the multis. That was
You crack open the water,
clutching up
bro?
when they needed to.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
Oh, it was a little Chris?
No,
Foley just did it on stream.
First bloods don't seem to matter.
He cracked the energy drink.
In this matchup, 2
No,
awesome teams.
I can just watch the VOD, TFoley.
Man,
I mean, I
I'll
definitely
play.
go ahead, watch the VOD. It wasn't me.
Here he goes.
No, it was a Baja.
It was a Baja.
What is he gonna get?
Baja. Oh, Baja zero trigger. Let's go. Scrap got that kill.
Yeah.
He gets away.
What'd you
the
take,
difference
Chris?
in numbers he does.
I took yours.
Oh shit.
And Hydra were so weak.
Shooting bodies.
So
He
they
put
both
one.
backed
He
away,
put
now they have
a
the
shot. We ain't
No
shooting.
plant going in yet. You're waiting for the retake.
What kind of wallbang's that?
Normally,
crazy.
it's Hydra showing that with the help of Coach Sender. This time it's FaZe.
He was like, I'm out of here. I'm getting shot by a ghost. My name's Ghosty.
Are they gonna plant?
Now the plant.
Yeah, they're lining up right now.
Gotta wait for draws. But you know how hard it is from this side to get a gunfight win. And okay, it only takes 5
You gotta win
minutes
one
to slow
draws.
the guy, but it's gonna slow him down.
And Hydra's already ahead of this. Already ahead of this. Sub out.
I was gonna play it, Hydra.
Cell get a kill here.
Cell 1v3. Spotted. Dropped.
Oh.
Thieves up 2-0, and they couldn't dominate the search in the
FaZe.
first best of 7 back to Major 1. They're doing it.
We usually win
here
some
in
rounds.
This one.
Yeah, just sort of these chaotic scenarios where normally FaZe is so strong, you are living through them if you are Thieves. Another one where Hydra gets away with sub 50 HP. Ghosty's got Envoy's got 5 HP.
How'd they
You're
both
staying
get out?
up.
How both get out? What the hell? Like one of them's gotta die, right?
Yeah, but you just had the crossfire, right? Ghosty was looking over him, making sure he hit the protector.
Hydra 4-0.
Hydra, boy, no.
4. You'll take that all day if you are Thieves. Back to the
Scoreboard's
offensive.
broken.
Cell's gonna take the gunfight and
Come on,
Yep.
Scrap.
I we also need Cell, but we need Scrap the most. We don't want them to fight each other.
it's like
They're just gonna keep chowing each other mid, bro.
Yeah.
Scrapping their sides. Like,
You gotta tip it. If I'm so, I'm not trusting Drowser with that chow either.
these searches have both been so slow, so patient. Spots him, catches him,
Catches them.
works the plant. Cell able to find
Cellium gets
that
it.
fight for Scrap. They're taking him out of it.
Cellium killed Scrappy
Cell
down.
just electric in these last 2 maps. Envoy.
Look at this fucking rat.
Will he be able to pop and play spoiler? Hydra's gonna get one.
Negative.
He won't pop onto anything. Hydra, get the drop.
You are 5-0, so you could wait this out if you wanted to. Just play for your Hellstorm. But Abizi's going to hunt you down. And yeah, I think the reason you're seeing so much patience is because a lot of the times on the
Scrappy,
red card,
turn up,
both
please.
of these teams love to show immediate flight
What cameras
pressure.
do they use for the
Right through
fucking,
bleachers.
for
We saw it
those?
around one
I have
from
no
Envoy
For the
and
monitors.
Hydra. It's the same thing
I
here.
don't think I've ever
This
seen a
time,
setup like that outside like the COD League.
So FaZe were able to work up, and yeah, Josie gets caught by Simp with that first blood. Then Cellium the second time, he's able to find Scrap.
Oh, he said this one was 50-50.
Why is it so quiet in the venue?
Because all the Option fans done left, bro.
Tiny tears get on the.
They went to the Halo side. Watch Halo win.
Scrap wants to square up, maybe take a one-on-one on the offsite, but now they're gonna.
Scrap, stop squaring up with him, bro.
Just do it,
You've
Scrap.
lost it 3
You got
times.
bodies here for FaZe.
Yeah, he's due.
Bro, no, you're not, dude. No.
He's happy to play that.
Go
Dude,
find
you gotta-
Draza, bro.
Square or be squared, bro.
Go
That's
square
all
up,
I got to say.
square up with Draza and beat Ghosty for it.
Nah, bro. You gotta square with Cell, bro.
Well, door is open by Hydra. And they
Oh,
are
shit, this
isolating
guy's
the
cooked.
wallbangs from Envoy. Join the connect. There is the first blood. Great job there by LA Thieves.
Patience again.
Scrap ain't gonna square with this fucking guy. Look where he's
Where
sitting,
do you want
bro.
to go with this bomb? It looks like they're going to opt for A. Scrap's going to rotate on over. They want to use their numbers.
The
They
real
get to the
Scrap.
side. Scrap finds a pick. Cell gets put down.
Kill that
Draws,
door.
by himself. Stops the plant though.
Shut on Scrap.
Just one of the crosses.
Challenge.
Hydra's gonna kill him.
Yeah. Tries to pre-fire it.
Yeah,
Hydra is
boats.
perfect, finessing the pre-fire and then challenge with his teammates. Yeah, so much work to do as a full-time
Oh
job.
shit,
Yeah,
brother.
listen, the difference in this, right, is the first blood from FaZe when they were able to work the A bomb site. LA Thieves clutched up this time. It's LA Thieves who get that first blood, worked over towards A
Mine
with
is
their
7-1.
numbers.
I didn't
FaZe
realize.
not able to find
Yeah.
anything.
I swear it's another
Blanco's
year
just
where Hydra is
popping
like
now.
pedestrian in search the first month or two. and then slowly turns into God. I mean, how much did we talk about at the beginning of this year?
Hydra sold last map, yeah.
85. Ramp it up. Well, he's at 100 now, 7-1. Prolific in
All
the
right,
search.
Simp and Abe, you gotta do something, bro.
You know, you need to sell. Sell, kill everyone.
I ain't got no bets on this one.
We need. I have scrap over and sell over. So. So
you meant not.
I thought they were just going to go B, but maybe now opting to
Not
rotate back
cashing
towards
this
A.
one.
Josie's going to work
When
up
we need
behind
scrap.
this, so he's going to get aggressive and well.
There we go.
Finds two. I
Yeah,
told
but
you
we
he
need
loves
FaZe to
these
win
big
rounds,
jump
though.
fights. The opening duel guy from map number 2. It's Envoy
We
on
need
the
FaZe to
other
win some
side.
rounds.
A dominant round there for Thieves. They have such a good read on the map.
Scrap getting caught early in this.
It's been a good final, though.
Not the case there. He's 4-3, but he's got 2 first bloods, like 5 in that map too. A couple to go with here.
And again, it's just the attack. I mean, FaZe have found nothing.
I love how people on Call of Duty chat is just watching for blueprints.
And that's just props to Thieves.
They've done their homework. They absolutely.
That's all the comments have been, bro, about blueprints and rewards.
3 and 7. Map 2, 1 and 4 here. He's been a lock for like a couple minutes, literally this entire qualifier, this entire year.
Hey, go ahead and square it with him, Scrap. You gonna do it?
No.
Making him look average.
Oh.
Scrap's like,
We need fucking FaZe to win the round, goddammit.
Let's dance.
FaZe win the round. Scrap get like 2 this round, FaZe still win. Oh. Hello.
I mean, you're trying to find some aggression there behind Simp, right? Maybe to get him going. Then just patient play here from LA Thieves. Slowly working up the map.
So you wins it.
Alright, that's. I guess it's fine. As long as FaZe win this fucking round, I'm okay with
the
it.
second or third time, Cell's been able to deliver it, but now can FaZe get back on the board?
And it's like, is BZ going to be set up in B with a sub, laying prone somewhere? Is he going to have an AR where he can swing on you? This time he has an AR, and well,
Cell needs 2, Scrap needs 3.
Yeah, Scrap needs 3 to push.
Well, we said there are many search comebacks. Maybe they need to go down 5-1. I thought
Cell needs 1 more to cash.
On Ghosty, he is
All right.
down. Okay, back within 2 rounds. But the offense.
Okay. Y'all need Scrap to get 2 around, but FaZe to win the
What
rounds.
did FaZe do differently, or what? I guess what are Thieves doing so right?
Yeah, so I mean, last time.
Simp the Pimp put the game off, looks like.
I think what they're doing is they're just taking map away. They're reacting as LA Thieves. So when you showed mid B pressure, Josie's able to take stage. It just feels like the reactions right now are on point. They know exactly where they want to be.
The time just for a hit.
Yeah, it might be over towards B if you're Atlanta FaZe.
Pay attention.
Maybe switch up the pace.
Sorry, bro. Wasn't locked. I'm locked now.
No, you ain't.
We've seen online some like 4-man mid hits
Doggy
trying to split the defense. Does that come out?
I know one thing. I was locked in last night for that last game of Apex, bro.
Motherfucker, I was locked in for that shit.
That was a good day, bro. It will be remembered.
Listen, it's not that sneaky because they just got
That ass.
There's nobody A side for FaZe.
I'll get you,
motherfucker, bro.
I'll get you boys in there. You just get jumped by a fucking team chasing the 1 kill.
And well, Envoy's going to get 1. That is just the best case scenario. He has that AR. You hear the doors open. Scrap now there for the crossfire. Meanwhile, Hydra's starting to work the flank. And well, Envoy is locking it down. The defense, unbelievable here for LA Thieves.
Abizi, can he pull off something insane?
It doesn't matter.
Not going to win it. Not going to matter. Draws. He is found and dropped. The defense too
Whoa.
good for Thieves. I'm like, I just don't like that play isn't really.
Chalk it up.
Okay, if
Chalk
Thieves
it up.
played it like passive on
Let's,
it might work for FaZe, but the fact that they opt to
Some up
push
over
out
a teach.
they know what's going on. Like, there's no surprise there.
Yeah, but I mean, like they cheated over a little bit, but like even then, like they had the info, but it was all Envoy, right? He gets the first, then Scrap wraps back. But you really don't even have Ghosty into the mix until the end of that round.
I just sold last time and I fast this one when he.
Play the angle he does.
Yeah,
like you don't play like a lurk or something that you know the push is coming, like 100%. Yeah, no, great play from him, but I just think, yeah, you got so much info for Thieves. Dominant on the defense, up 5-2. Okay, here, maybe this is the comeback in search. Maybe not.
God damn it.
Opening for the offense. They've lost back-to-back maps. They look to slow or stop the bleeding
Kill this
here.
Paco kid, Sim.
Well, this guy doing what he does best. Loves the lurk roll. He's going to find the info.
Just,
FaZe are thinking,
Yeah.
They're gonna wrap towards A, but behind the information he finds, Thieves are gone. They're going back towards the B site. And looked at B. I mean, Scrap and Hydra are already in there.
I thought Sip was gonna hear the door, but I guess he's too far. He doesn't.
And they are just, I mean, they're like, where did they go?
Yep. That is all an info game. They've dominated it. 3v4 retake.
The fuck are they laughing at in the crowd?
They were saying green wall. So we're chanting LAT.
BZ trying to get in, or Draza does get a pick.
There is one.
More interesting now. A little bit of a pre-fire.
FaZe. With this.
That's going to be good to go for the other guys to try and find the opening, but BZ is going to get tagged. 20 seconds to go. Hydra, last up, trying to clutch. Set and lurking, they'll swing out.
Wins it.
Win it somehow. FaZe pull off the 3v4
still have hope.
We
still have hope.
There's
a slim chance.
No idea. But the fact that he does, he is such a good search player. Another guy who just continues to play, to grind.
Come on, man.
For reasons like this.
Uh-oh.
One round at a time, says Atlanta FaZe.
But it's the offense. Can they finally make a change?
Scrap, get some kills, get 2 kills this round, and lose the round, you know?
Where you got a first blood, but you still
that'll be
lost a 4
amazing.
versus 3, so maybe they try to go back to a slow A.
Maybe.
That would be amazing.
Let's see if that's the play. Aggressive out of Envoy on one side, a push up to get through utility out on the other. Maybe you can isolate him with nades here. Ghosty might be in trouble too. First blood now for Sim.
There's Scrap.
Gonna pull one. Sim sending it forward and trying to find a timing. Will he get across? They got a pin to the corner.
Hydra call it.
Hydra able to shut it down, so now Sip is here, but he's got no help.
Yeah, he's just got no angel, and Hydra just steps up there. He's able to lurch and find that timing. And he's trying to close it out himself.
Yep.
Hydra from the
GG's.
the difference, he hits the pistol as well. Thieves, one map
Fuck you, Paco.
The fact is, Hydra was not.
That's why I said Envoy and Hydra deserve some mean old slob after they secure this win. The mean old slob is crazy.
Over 11-3 on the
No
map.
more betting for me for the day.
And that is, dude, your defense was so good. Whether you got the first blood or didn't, you were able to take it. And that, like, it's just maybe.
Yeah, whatever Maven just said right there.
But he doesn't. Like, do you just hold there? Like, you have the first blood. Does he have to try and
Shut
shut him off the heady?
Well, I just don't think he
That's what he
throws
said.
an 8, right? Doesn't expect him to fight off that.
Yeah.
The problem is that Hydra just gets a good timing because he needs that first player. They are able to take down Josty, so he moves down to the bomb. He just is in no way in a position to help. You're not thinking a second player is going to fill into that spot, but that is just Hydra's S&D IQ. And well, we apologize. Our scoreboard's still messed up.
Yeah, it sure is. Those stats don't make a whole hell of a lot of sense, but the top part, that is what matters. 6-3 to Thieves. They've taken 2 out of 3 searches. Now it just comes down to this control and maybe a final map. FaZe were able to take the
W
protocol
scoreboard.
3-2. It'll be Hacienda up next. But Thieves have been working on search all year round, and this is why they are a threat to this FaZe team, this FaZe dynasty, because they're well-rounded. They're good in every mode, but like, listen, we were talking about how, with regards to the regular season, Thieves might set the record for control wins, like percentage-wise, over what FaZe did back in Cold War or whatever the record was. Like, so why wouldn't they lose both in the final? I mean, why not?
Yeah, but I mean, listen, you look at that, and yes, it is impressive, but head-to-head, FaZe still have. They have still won this game of. So it's like we just haven't seen it
on the year.
Yeah, on the year, like in control. So as good as these have been, but when these two have faced, they're still all about FaZe. So they just play Protocol and Hacienda so darn well.
Dude, imagine, if FaZe win this and it goes to a map 7, and Thieves win that, win all 3 searches. That would not. I mean, that would not be the outcome I expected at all. That'd be truly unreal.
But it's what happened to them right at Major 1.
Trying to give them a taste of their own medicine. Thieves just too good. Listen, bro, the superstars have just been turning up. We take a look at the scuff play of the game. It's gonna be Hydra's POV for this.
Yeah, and again, he just steps on up. That is a spot. Joseph's not in. See, BZ just has no help. Probably doesn't need the chow there. Does get caught, and now you give up this power position to this man. Hit some unreal beams on Adraza. Finds a 1-bullet headshot on the Sim. 3 kills in the round, puts them up 3-2.
And And that's one you feel the comeback brewing again for FaZe if they're able to pull off that round, but you silence it behind the sensational plays from Hydra. Advantage back to Thieves, and now, yeah, we get back into a control. Could be the bread and butter for both of these squads. It seems like, I mean, listen, when we talk control and top teams, it starts and ends with these two.
It's not even close.
It is not close at all. Listen, I know you have, there could be some snoozes in the control at times when you got bad teams playing, a good team versus a bad team, but when it is top teams, well, you saw the first one.
Yeah, I mean, Hacienda always has some big moments right over towards the B fences, but in map 3 this series, the Tiny Terrors stepped it up. They came alive. Well, that got them the 2-2. Now they're going to have to do it again to get us to that map number 7.
Can they do it through control? Will we go the distance? Incredible stats, yeah, from them in the first one, but all right. Talk me through Hacienda. Who are you looking at? I mean, is it those two? At least for the FaZe side?
I mean, I think so. I mean, you can say whoever the heck you want. I think for FaZe,
that's fair.
Yeah, you look at their offenses, right? You and I, we've casted a whole bunch of this with them on the year, but just recently, like their offense sometimes looks pretty darn good. Recently, sometimes looks pretty bad.
And they like to pull out more subs, and what has been getting punished within this matchup?
Yeah, it's just tough to do on Hacienda to pull out 3-4 ARs. Right, if they get up in your face, they get office control, Hall's control. That is why 3-4 subs on this map is so strong.
Thieves look to end it. FaZe look to extend it. Map 6. Which superstar is going to step up? Oh, scrap-a-doodle-doo. What a start.
I swear that guy's gun does more damage than everybody else's. Well, that is going to be a clean 4 dead, and maybe a transition over to B. No, they're going to opt for A. They want to get this done with. 2 ticks already done. The third about to come in, and Hydra is controlling balcony, dealing with the players off spawn. This might be a fast round 1 here for LA Thieves.
I think Sadraza, FaZe finally got a kill, because my God, they were being farmed. Will they get this first tick done as well? Not looking that way. All right, so now you just got to take a breath of your FaZe.
I thought you were about to say another F word, but yeah, that would work too.
No, dude. Oh, scrap. He didn't get a kill there, Joe.
That's not great for FaZe.
Nope.
He'll eventually get it though. BC gonna get caught, making sure he can't be a nuisance to their back line.
Honestly, I kind of want these to win this if I can get this shit over with, bro.
Gets traded though, so we'll end up being 3 dead.
Damn, you don't want your money.
Is gonna be done.
Nah, I don't give a fuck at this point, bro.
A lot of damage into a
it's only $5, bro.
Hydra, what's his timing gonna be like? Looks like it's gonna be good. The movement is there, and that is.
Oh!
Are you kidding? My God, he is special.
Oh my
He's still going.
Somebody get this guy the MVP trophy right now, bro.
What is that?
What the fuck was that?
What is done?
Let's see that one more time.
I mean, listen.
He looked over, he's like, damn, that was crazy, bro. Y'all see that shit?
Whatever the he wants.
Pay him whatever
That
he
shit
wants.
was insane, bro.
The snap, the dive, the
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh, what, the ref? Look at his face. That was definitely fucking nasty. Holy.
He's taking over in the control, but yeah, don't get too excited. You were up 2-0 in the last control. You were dominating in that, and then it got away from you. Take a deep breath. Keep the foot on the pedal. This time you gotta put FaZe away.
What the fuck was that, bro?
That was, dude, that from Sim's POV that had to
That reminded me of Dashy fucking 4-piece on fucking NW2 on Fortress, bro. Where he got his, like, he got 3 and then the last kill was with the knife through Fortress doors. That's what that shit reminded me of.
Hydra right back to it. Right back to it. Okay.
Dude, if he got another 3, bro, that'd have been fucking insane.
Let's just call it.
What are we doing, guys? What the fuck was that stun, bro?
Let me just stun myself and then open up the door real quick, you know. Can I give him a handicap? We got
Nah, bro. They deserve to lose this map after that one, bro. They better be glad they got Paco on their team, bro.
His timings on like slides through there are a bit absurd, bro. Envoy, can he win it? Not gonna happen. progress is going, but it's going slowly. Not too many bodies on it. Nice win there from Abizi. Stun should hit as well to slow it down instead of sell, or does it? Trying to get over the top, not going to find the opening. Ghosty and Envoy holding the line.
Better run.
Little ring around the Rosie, but he gets clotheslined. He only got 2 ticks done.
And that is the one area, right, where FaZe have struggled a bit. That's normally where they were so good in their trades, but teams getting better at dealing with this scenario. So FaZe work to do, but a pretty solid offensive start and a regain after what Hydra just did to them. Draws her right back to
This is good for FaZe, though.
That's gonna be on
There we go. Ghosty finally threw a good stun.
Yep.
And fucking shit on. See you later.
They're still fighting. Yeah, you got World Star in that round 1, but you take this, and heck, we're back to the drawing board, tied up 1-1. Okay, so minute is in. They got to deal with Envoy, who's gotten
stunned.
Oh.
You got hit in the head with a stun.
Help is in. 2 are going to be dead.
And Josh is trying to play his life. He's hoping Abizi can get to him to deal with Ghosty. You don't have anyone on the point. Scrap's the only player out for LADs. And you're going to find some kills.
Kind of troll for me.
Paco can do no wrong.
Hydro is fucking world starring, bro.
Paco can do no wrong right now. Holy.
He's just having one of those maps where nothing is going wrong, bro. Everything is going right.
W scoreboard, W scoreboard.
W scoreboard, by the way.
Hydra still finding kills. What kind of damage can Sim do from the other side? He's going to have to do a lot. His teammates are dropping.
Do it or scrap.
Everybody dropping outside of him. Can he find any more here? Not gonna happen
it's
because, of
Simp.
course,
That's Hydra, buddy.
They don't challenge, bro.
You don't want to challenge.
Okay, 12-9. Still you got the lives, but
that is Hydra. You do not want to challenge him.
He is pissing on FaZe.
But FaZe is up on lives though. For right now.
Yeah, it don't matter that. We got 40 seconds though.
A couple of headshots, trying to find the picks. Great job by Sim to play his life. On the other side, you have to find Hydra again. There we go.
Hey, they killed Hydra.
2 versus 1 on that point. Able to
I stacked the point, bro. You don't gotta worry about the other 3.
The big thing for FaZe, pausing the
You
clock.
don't gotta worry about the other 3.
Timing wasn't there.
Bro, Paco's fucking one-man army, bro. Look at this shit. Look, there he is.
Advantage now. But you never know when Hydra might pop
Yeah, where's Envoy? When is that Envoy pounce? That's what you're waiting on through connector.
Well, he's not pouncing. It's red.
I go again, bro. I got another.
Abizi's huge. No respawns remaining. Hydra.
This guy's 20 and 10, bro.
Still lurking. The chance to be the difference maker. 20 and 10 through 2 rounds. Are you kidding? The stun is going to hit, so the info is in.
And they deal with Abizi.
Got to get on it and pause it. Simp able to get 1. Simp is going to get 2. Simp
got 2.
Do 2.
Who's left?
Oh!
Ghost is there.
Whoever's one was just standing still.
It's not good, bro.
That was Cell, I think. Cell was just standing still. What?
FaZe had the numbers the entire time.
Might get trapped in
now.
It's okay, sound to pound.
Yeah, where's Envoy? When is that Envoy pounce?
I want to see that.
On through connector.
Well, he's not pouncing. It's red. Hydra, though, still finding kills. Abizi's no respawn remaining. Hydra, still elusive, still lurking. The chance to be the difference maker. 20 and 10 through 2 rounds. Are you kidding? The sun is going to hit, so the info is in.
They deal with Abizi.
They'll probably know he couldn't get there in time.
Simp able to get 1. Simp is going to get 2. Simp going huge
Yeah.
here. Who's left? It is Ghosty that holds the line.
He just knew he couldn't get there.
And I mean, Josie had a couple of big multi-kills pulling out this up. Yeah, what this is down to a 2 versus
If
2.
these lose this after, if these lose this map, bro, that shit would be insane, bro.
Nah, they're not, bro.
That would be insane, bro. Paco's playing too well.
You stop that and say, okay, right now we're back
I mean, the rest of his team's not playing like great though. I mean, outside of Dill.
Then we have what, 2 wins for Thieves, 2 wins for FaZe.
Ghosty's even.
But they got to end it here. So far the break off. Well, I was gonna say so far, but if Scrap gets 2, that kind of changes. How many times do you kill Hydra? They just have to deal with Hydra.
Yeah, just look how what he's doing.
Shout out to Dill.
If it's not Hydra, it's
Good shout out to Dill. Yeah, that shit's over with.
Subs are just.
Everybody on LAD
Subs are so good on this map, bro. I've been trying to tell y'all, bro. 3 or 4 subs.
The strategy for them on Hacienda. And well, you're gonna.
I'm telling you, bro, it's just so fucking good because the control points are so close to one another.
But they're gonna lose some lives. Envoy trying to do what he can. A great shot.
Wow.
Oh.
But FaZe deal with it.
Just barely. They haven't cleared it yet. Hydra quick off spawn.
And Paco suit to their spawn.
They're trying to clear it now. Looks like that's something Simp on is making sure they at least have to work the full tick. Scrap.
Well, FaZe are about to be back to silver surfing again.
Good chance to get that minute extension.
They're either probably gonna win either EWC or champs.
With a sub in hand, minute extension
Yeah,
looming behind
probably so.
It's just like
it is in, and here we go.
these two teams are just ahead of everyone.
But down 2 lives, one.
Yeah, their map pools are just so like bigger than everybody else's.
Back-to-back titles for this
Like even if Optic made it to a grand finals, I don't think they'd beat these or FaZe just because their map pool's not good.
Yeah.
Naja. That's the map.
The flood here for LA Thieves. Trophies down.
Trophy ends, the nade's not going to connect. They're able to stun up on a
Same
bomb.
as
One tick is through. 2 now to go. Second is ramping. Trophy is eating. So is Envoy. 18 and 8. Positive 10.
Oh shit.
Gotta go Paco though.
Hydra that has been dancing on your grave throughout the course of it. But finally, they shut it down.
I mean, 15-12.
So you're gonna have to decap this.
I thought they got the second tick.
No, but
Damn,
you still
Scrap.
have life advantage. You have a lot of time, a lot of map pressure going your way. And every single kill so important right now for Thieves.
Scrap here in window. Well, no longer here in window. They're trying to isolate an easy off a spawn, but unfortunately you're losing the rest of your players. And the fact
They know Envoy's there?
That might be catastrophic.
That was kind of crazy. I didn't even know Envoy was there.
I wonder if someone saw him or
We saw his POV for a second.
Maybe.
They're trying to hunt him down. They have no idea where he is. Now he does. He shoots. On the other side of the map, it is Simp. So you're doing a good job with your FaZe, kind of winning your battle.
Good job
on
at
both
FaZe.
fronts. But here
That's
we go.
2 dead though.
They're out.
Thieves deal with the players.
Did
trying
you
to
just
trap
spawn
them.
bottom
It is
fire?
a clean map for both sides.
Maybe.
8v9.
Yeah, I think they did.
I think
Hydra
three.
won.
You have 2 on this. It's only a kill.
Oh, they got the kills. That's it. GG's.
They need 2. Whoever's 2 needs to. GG's.
That's it.
LAT, baby.
LAT did it.
For the LA Thieves, your Major 4 champ.
Scrap draws a fist pump.
Oh, probably not though.
Well, FaZe fight back. Starting
Want
down
that 5 on
0-2, tie things
No.
up. But Thieves dominate in search of destroy.
I'll take my 5 though.
Yeah.
They
you
fist
did
pump. They fist
Did
pump.
they? I didn't say it.
I think so. Just in the hoodie. Yeah.
The searches can't go that way. The Thieves boys group up. It's another trophy. It's another win. It's the beginning of something special. LA Thieves, your Major 4 champs.
GG.
They went back to back, right?
What?
They just went back to back, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, still ball. So FaZe went back to back.
Fun
now
looking
Thieves
anyway.
went
Thanks
back to
so
back.
hell yeah, Ryan. You've had more bets didn't go our way. Too bad that 4-man today didn't go our way. We needed 3 more kills out of draws, 2 more to push. But it is what it is. Alright guys, I'm going to end stream here. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate everyone. For love and peace.